Get your nerves down. Okay, so we're started in. Looks like we're
This is
started.
Jane's
Ooh,
specialty.
all right. I'm sorry?
You could take it away on the rules. I know you
Oh,
know this game
my
inside and
goodness.
out.
I love Batman. Yeah, actually, it actually makes it hard to make decisions sometimes, but I like to take a TV mode.
Lightning flippers.
Hopefully
Oh, boy.
into a multi-ball, but the lightning flippers on this strangely didn't change the geometry, I thought, too much.
Yeah, I agree.
And Leslie mentioned that, and I didn't believe her until I played it. Lightning flippers don't make that big of a difference on this game, except for the gap in the middle, obviously.
It gives you an extra excuse.
It gives you an excuse.
It does give you a good excuse.
Come on, Jane.
That's true. I'm so sorry.
I love
Lightning
a good
flipper is on
excuse.
most of the turns, definitely.
Can I tell you about this young man?
Yes.
His name is Carter Castleman from Ottawa, Ontario, and he is one of Canada's finest. Forget what the rankings say. I mean, he is our... you can't call anybody an Escher, but he's on that kind of path. I'm not saying he's going to dominate today, but he is just outstanding wherever he plays. So.
I had a feeling about him, and I put him in my fantasy league.
Did you?
And I've never met him or seen him play before.
No.
And I had an instinct.
There you
Yeah.
go. The phone. Oh, that was
Yeah.
a tilt.
Yep.
Well, he beats me regularly, so you know how good he must be.
I do.
No, wait a minute. That's everyone. Forget it.
Oh my goodness.
This is Mike Dimas. He hosts Pinball Shenanigans. He is the president of the London, Ontario Pinball League,
Hey, there it is.
and he doesn't know
Shout
where
out.
his logo is, but he's excited to be here. He knows how hard this is.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think he made the B finals. I think he
Oh,
made
nice.
the he won in the knockout. So here he is on Batman. Mike Dimas.
We're almost getting the match play working here.
What's the Twitch handle for Carter? I'm not sure.
Oh boy, the Pinballers. They're on the Pinball
Pinballers.
Network.
The Pinballers.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Mike
Okay.
Castleman was here. Mike will be back in a little bit.
All right, so he hit that left orbit shot. That's working towards him qualifying his Riddler.
You know, we were talking about how hard the card is. So Mike didn't have any great
Joker
games.
shot.
Always just good games, and that's
oh,
what you need.
two
Well, that
dangers.
was really good.
This doesn't.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. He slid and
Always
slid
have
it back.
One bad game.
Almost tilted, but he's on two dangers now.
But look at this.
He's got his phone ready. He's got his Riddler ready.
Okay.
You can give it a good nudge. You're going to get double danger. You're not going to go danger, danger, tilt. So get it out of the way. There you go.
Oh,
Oh,
there's
your
the
tilt.
tilt. Yep. Feet out of the pops, but
So you can see the group. Jermaine, I believe, is the bus driver. John Cotman out of Calgary, Alberta. And another top 5 Canadian player who's just going to dominate.
he just won the tiebreaker for the 4th place.
Did he get the plaque you
He
wanted?
got
Yes.
the plaque. It was a great game of Sinbad. It was streamed. You guys probably just
Sinbad.
saw it.
Okay, yeah.
Man, I wanted that plaque, but John earned it. He really did. He's a fantastic player. And a very nice man.
Okay, I'm back.
El Rocco.
What happened?
And we did it. The player
Everything's
order,
working now.
except for the player order
got
is
it.
wrong.
Yeah, we can
The-
fix that.
the
We'll
pla-
figure it out. Maybe we can't because it's my
When you're looking, as opposed to on the side.
The player order is wrong. Do we care?
I mean, we should mention
Meh.
it. So, player 1 is Carter Castleman. Player 2 is Mike Dimas.
Anna, Jane, Leslie, we're not there. Do we really care? Oh, I guess the stream does.
Player 3 is John Cotman, and it's actually just complete. It's absolutely backwards. So that's how you can
Yes.
how you can know.
He
What-
probably didn't enter the player order. That's all. So this is what you would see
That's
on.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all.
Yep, that makes sense.
Maybe a refresh. No,
I did.
no good. No worries.
Yeah.
What are the other groups? You had a screen there.
We'll just try to
Leslie.
keep reminding you. So we're watching John Cotman right now. He's got his
He has
Riddler
not hit his phone yet, though.
qualified at the phone.
His phone is
It's ringing. It's ringing in the middle.
very consistent.
Got one TV target.
Okay.
The center one.
Trapped up.
When
Oh,
this
there it
when,
is.
when you're in a game like this and it's
That
so
phone
hard, do you
answered.
really care
Did that
about the
not
villain you
work?
get?
I mean, I think so.
Or just get it going?
I would take. I don't know. It
You don't want
depends.
Penguin, right?
I don't want Penguin, and
Yeah.
I'll hit it. I'll hit an orbit just to switch it.
I'll get Penguin if I'm going for multi-ball.
Good point. If it's right there.
But yeah, if it's ball 3, I'm probably not caring.
It looks like he is going for multi-ball.
Yes, and you
He's
can only
got his first
qualify
ball
multi-ball when you are in a mode. So he's got that mode started. He got his multi-ball lit, and those lightning flippers strike again. You're
Yeah.
gonna see a lot more center drains than you would normally see at this level of play because the slap saves are not really possible.
Just to let you know who's in the other groups here, we've got David Johnson, Luke Nahorniak, Derek Price from San Diego, and Trent Augustine. That's Group 2. Robert Byers, Kerry Wing, Tim Sexton, and somebody by the name of Jim Belcito. I hear he's quite good. Mike sorry, Mike, I'm butchering your name, from Calgary. Mike T. Robert Gagnon, Johnny Modica, and Mike Worcester. There you go. So we are
Very
following
exciting.
Group 1. I don't know how close you two were. I feel for my friend here on the left. Leslie
Yeah.
had a card. She was in. Scared Stiff was one of the games. They had to
Don't
pull it out.
remind me.
Oh, no.
Sorry, it's one of the horror stories of pinball and tournaments.
That's pinball.
Yep.
The game came out, so you had to play a 5th game when you were already in.
I thought I saw that. I was so confused. I remember seeing you in, and then I saw that you had more.
If Scared Stiff was working,
More
my
rounds to
score
play.
wouldn't have held up anyway.
That's what happened.
Oh,
Well,
you're being a good sport, El
that is a
Rocco.
good sport.
I
Yeah.
am a good
She had a
sport.
great card though.
I did.
Yes, you did. Jermaine, last time Yegpin happened, he won everything.
Oh.
Really?
Oh yeah. He
Wow.
won so much that when it came time for your state finals in January, he came back to Alberta for the provincials to try to get into the nationals. He
Wow.
flew back to
Really?
Alberta and lost to Mike T.
So he didn't get it.
He lost in the finals. And don't think I haven't reminded about him.
He's got so Jermaine has Catwoman lit. He also has this TV mode lit,
Oh, it didn't get. in
and he
the
has
scoop,
2
though.
dangers now. So he's got to play
Like an
very
angel.
carefully.
He hit the orbit. It didn't go all the
Play
way.
like an
So,
angel.
are you going for the phone right now or TV? Phone.
I would go phone because TV will stay lit, but if you drain, I think that you
You're
need
right.
to requalify your mode.
You're right.
And if he hits
And
the
you really
shot
want to
right
get
now-
your locks lit too. So.
Yeah.
And now,
And
what's the
so
right
what
mode
he just
here?
did is he hit his scoop and then he hit the left orbit to 2x all scores.
What are you
in
thinking?
this
Bookworm,
mode.
freeze? What are we gonna do?
He
Shame?
might take a multi-ball. A lot of people like to be safe with the multi-ball, and that's
He
what he's
is?
gonna do.
Looks like it was-
Okay.
Shame. So, Shame is about hitting those gadget targets, but he probably wants to just make some progress towards his Catwoman.
His
and-
2x Catwoman.
Yeah, his 2x Catwoman mode.
And he's playing really controlled. That's great.
I think you might even be able to make TV target progress. Maybe not, 'cause it's flashing. Okay, and that's
Quick
done
multi-ball.
already. The ball save
Yeah.
times on all of the multi-balls in these games has also been greatly reduced, so you're not going to get as much safety out of a multi-ball as you might be used to.
You'll see another probably
Oh, he's-
modern Stern coming up with Godzilla, and that one actually doesn't have lightning flippers on it. But it's still tough.
Oh, it is. It didn't?
Didn't have
I
lightning
didn't play it because I was too afraid of it.
Yeah, I heard bad things. I didn't play it.
Which game?
Maybe I
was
should
that?
have.
The Godzilla.
Godzilla.
Yeah. mhm.
TV mode lit again.
Wow.
It's right back in it. TV modes.
Does he want to get to the
Shame
next
too.
level?
TV modes are the way to
Uh-oh.
actually like blow this game up for sure.
Yeah.
But
So nobody really had a great score. Nobody's won it. No one's out of it yet.
bonus also very important in this very tilty game. So
Yes.
games can be won or lost on Batman with bonus.
One of the strats that I tried to do this on this Batman was to get the egg boy
Egghead.
egghead with my
with the multi-ball.
my multi-ball
Okay.
with penguin going.
Oh, if you
so
got a multi-ball and egghead,
Trying
that's
to hit
great.
the left orbit,
But I did not get it. I
little
got
early.
egghead and I couldn't
Ball
land
saves
my
over.
last
Yep.
lock. of
And
course.
so we're not going to get 2x scoring, but we're in Penguin now, and we've got the
Uh-oh.
multi-ball ready.
Wait,
Yep.
so you guys say anything but Penguin? I love doing Penguin.
Yeah, I don't say that.
Well,
Am I a
Penguin.
weirdo?
So right now, like Penguin is in the
What
way,
a day.
is in his way for the
Yeah.
for the shots. You
Okay.
know, Penguin was the thing to do early code in this game, and I think a lot of people have the muscle memory of that, and that's what they're comfortable with, and that makes sense.
Gotcha.
It's also the easiest to light because
Because
the
it goes in
skill
the scoop.
shot
Yeah,
will go into
that's
the
a,
scoop.
that's a good point. That's a good point. It's often the
Nice.
first one that you'll get lit.
Ah.
He
There.
saw
Alright.
that as soon as it was on the right side. He knew where,
Yeah.
where that was
Yeah.
going.
He also now just lit his TV mode though as well. So if he can bring a TV mode into this multi-ball,
That would be
That would be
a lot of
game
lot
changer.
of points.
some Batmans you can plunge into the saucer, but not this one.
Jim Belcito and I were talking earlier. There were some times when you were plunging and it didn't make it up. It would hit something and it didn't make it up top for that easy skill shot. So
Oh.
hasn't happened yet in the first 6 balls.
Did you go for the super skill on this?
I
even know
thought
there
about
was
it.
one.
Oh yes, the super skill is my favorite thing to do when I'm playing on a game that has a ball saver. It might kill your ball saver though. But if you hard plunge all the way around, it just takes 1 shot to any major shot to light your villain
Okay.
instead of 2. And
If you already have a villain lit, then it'll give you a gadget, right?
I think that's true. Yeah, yeah. Everything's lit like yellow.
The brilliance of Lyman code.
yeah.
God bless Lyman.
But I also like to do the super skill shot to try to light my TV targets immediately. Those are dangerous shots with the ball save on, and then sometimes you'll get a 2 for 1 and it'll bang into a villain. But on this one, I don't think I dare.
Yeah.
We haven't heard the totals
Okay.
yet of how much money's in here. Somebody whispered 15,000.
Okay.
No
Wow.
way. Wow.
Well, I think
That's a
that
lot of
everyone
money.
expected this one to be worth more than
That's
the
high stakes.
It's high stakes?
It's high stakes, but I think the Knockout Cancer Charity Tournament actually ended up earning more, which is great for the charity.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
right. They did such a good job. John Cotman now from Calgary, Alberta. Oh, nice save
so we
there.
have the ball saves on, and
He
now
tried
it's
to
off.
do the super skill,
Yep,
but
he
it
did.
did not go all the way around.
He wanted those TV targets too.
Leslie, you'll like John. He plays a lot like somebody in your neck of the woods, Andre Masikoff. A lot on the fly
Oh
here.
yeah. I mean, it works for some people.
Yep.
He
It
doesn't.
works
He
very
doesn't have
well.
chewing tobacco though. That's the big difference.
What?
Isn't that what he? I always see him spit. Andre.
Really?
I did not know that.
Well, he's
Going
spitting
for his
something in the
multi-ball.
cup.
He's got 1 lock. He's looking for the second lock.
Yeah.
There it
There we
is.
go.
Lock 2.
Loves it.
15,000, I think, was the pot. That was not
Oh,
the
it's
prize.
Sunflower seeds.
Sunflower seeds.
That
It's
makes
sunflower
sense.
Much
seeds?
healthier.
That's a little.
Laced with tobacco.
I mean,
And
that was.
tastier.
I mean, he's from
Okay,
California.
so he was going
It
for those
very-
TV targets again.
Is that it?
Plus,
And
he works at a
he
hospital.
started his
Multi-ball.
multi-ball.
Yeah, okay.
He's going to take it.
Okay, so he's Riddler and multi-ball. Is that what's happening?
Yep, and
Wow.
right now
Everyone
we,
out of the pool.
we can't really tell the difference between the mode shots right now. But fun fact, if you hold down that button on the lockdown bar, it will switch from the multi-ball shots to your mode shots, so you can see what to go for.
Really?
Yeah,
That's
So
interesting.
during-
very helpful.
That's a fun rule.
Jane, where are you when I need rules? My goodness, I gotta get to Chicago.
Wait, Jane
This is one of my
whispering in our ear.
favorite games, though. But I try to know the rules.
Oh.
So
he's
the
got
ball
a
save
ball
is still
save,
on
though.
because he hit the mystery shot and got his
Ah, he
Adaball.
got an Adaball. Nice.
That
What?
is the Adaball mystery.
Yes, and
You
you
have to-
light the,
Probably good to know.
you light the mystery by collecting the inlane bats, which you can switch.
Oh,
So
Okay.
That's easy
I
to
never
get.
knew that.
yeah,
Okay, now
you
I
want
know.
to pay attention to that,
Especially multi-ball.
especially multiple.
All right, looks like he finished his Riddler.
Yep. So he can collect at the scoop. He can decide if it falls in there.
Is this level 1 Riddler?
No, now he's in his TV.
Ooh.
He gets to choose a TV mode.
What is he gonna choose? No,
I
don't do
wouldn't.
shame.
I don't think I would choose that
He's doing it.
because he is now. He's not like in an active mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't progress.
He can't progress
Right.
because
Well, maybe he can just get a bunch of
he
gadgets.
can get gadgets. He can get
Yeah.
points. Yeah, that's
Get a
true.
bunch
Gadgets
of
are very
gadgets.
useful.
They are.
Are the points?
Gadgets will spot mode shots.
Are the points in this multi-ball by itself not very lucrative?
Oh, he got an Adaball right in the
He got an
set
Adaball. That's
Not
great.
really. No, having a mode would be certainly better.
If you
Yeah.
can finish it, it's worth some good points, I think.
If you can
Oh.
finish it, it will progress you towards your mini wizard mode as well. But
Okay, what's he gonna do?
I would continue.
Continue.
Because-
Good choice. Your first shot's worth that 2.5.
Yeah, you
Uh,
got to continue
if
unless
you-
you're going.
Look at that,
unless,
1.5. You're basically there.
unless you're going, unless you can get an extra ball, which you can't.
Yeah, you
on
can't do
this, because 2 villains will collect an extra ball in standard.
Nice save. Nice
standard
nudge.
play.
Oh,
Ah, the flippers.
when's a good time to use the gadget?
Well, when you have one shot that you can't hit, and it will complete a mode.
What if you have 10 shots you can't hit?
If you, hopefully you have a lot of gadgets.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good answer. Good answer. Make a note here. Play better.
Exactly.
Collect all the gadgets, and then you don't have to make any shots.
So here comes Jermaine.
I Pinball says Andre is all tobacco.
It is tobacco.
So,
Thank you. It was. Thank you, Carl. Carl was supposed to be here. Next time, we'll see it in this. And I think you're going to District 82 in October.
I'll see you there.
Pinball at the lab.
Okay, so we're in Catwoman. And he has his TV mode lit at the left orbit as well.
he's trying to light his
Looks like his-
locks right now, I think.
He's trying to what?
Light his locks,
Oh, yeah.
maybe?
yeah.
Or he's trying to hit Catwoman.
You were asking earlier about what was their favorite game here.
There,
there
it
it
is.
is.
Yep.
If I could
Locks
own
are
one
lit.
game, this is it.
Yeah.
Really?
I mean,
One
honestly,
any game, this is the one.
It would
It's
be a fun
just
game
a
to
joyful game to watch and listen to as well.
Love
with
the theme,
with
love
the
everything
theme.
about it. The shots are fun.
The code,
the code
is deep.
amazing.
own. The theme is really good. I love it. Are they still making these over at Stern Pinball?
Thought they're on the last round.
Ugh.
Oh.
You need to talk to Rebecca and say, hey, get them to make a few
Okay,
more.
well, he has he's very well set up
She owns
for
it
ball
now there.
3 if he can dial in these orbits. And that was a great yeah, good bonus.
Rocco, who's your favorite villain to play?
I guess I'm old school because I do Penguin.
Old school Penguin, okay.
Yeah.
Remind me not to play you on the Dark Knight.
It's the Dark Knight. It's a little more unavoidable, the crane, but I usually save it for second to last or last.
I just go with
Well, you're
whatever.
from California. They filmed this series in California. I can see.
Did they?
Yeah.
Before my time.
Yeah.
Before mine, too. I'm not
Okay.
Okay.
there yet.
Perfect.
And probably Southern California too, right?
Oh, for
Probably.
sure.
Yeah.
That's a whole different
Nice drop catch.
state.
Oh, don't you want TV here, right?
All right.
For sure.
You want TV for sure,
wants
and then
both orbits.
you want TV
Yes.
or the other
Oh,
one.
you got
No,
wrong.
it
Denied.
It rejected.
Get
from
Get back
the-
into it, Carter.
You
from
got
that
this, you got
saucer.
this.
in
Just
the,
do it again.
the
Don't
upper
worry about
right.
it.
Yeah,
Catch
just
it.
do it
He's,
again.
he's doing it. Taking some
Okay.
breaths.
Okay.
Oh,
Nope. That's two.
my
Again and again and again.
It's okay.
That's
Getting
okay.
denied. You got it right here. Third time's a charm.
You-
Boom.
yes.
Bang. Yep. That's
Beautiful.
discipline.
So now what would you do? Now
What do
it's
you
an
do, Jane?
egg Boy?
I would do egghead.
I would do shame.
Everyone's doing shame.
Yeah, I would
Well,
have done
because
Shane too.
Penguin's a dangerous one.
Penguin is a dangerous
and
one,
It's
but-
easier to multi-ball.
But he had
But if I'm trying to
multi-ball lit.
start my multi-ball
Oh,
with
sure.
had two locks,
with a mode,
I believe.
That's true.
Is that coming?
Did he get out of ball?
I don't
Nice.
do shame
Just in time.
as often as other people do. I don't get points out of it. I don't feel like it helps me finish modes,
He's,
and
he's two away, so gadget on the last one, or
He's two away from
two
what?
away from what?
finishing Penguin now, but then he can't complete it until the
I think
shame
gadgets work
No,
a
he
little bit
can.
different during
I think.
shame as well, but I'm not sure.
Oh wait, looks like it.
So
was
see, yeah,
completed.
he
out of
completed
one.
it.
He did. So now he wants to continue this mode. He does not want to switch modes.
Little
if he
late.
gets that shot. Let's see what he does.
Didn't switch the lane there.
Bounce. Nice.
Come on, Carter. There we go. TV lit. That's
TV's
always
again,
nice.
Yep.
Okay, slow it
Alright,
down.
catch it.
There we go.
Use this
Backhand it.
backhand.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
little.
There
it
we
is.
go.
There it is.
So I have a feeling he's going to continue.
Continue
and
and
he does.
TV into another.
Yep.
No, he ended
No,
it.
he did it.
Oh.
Well, that was a pretty big payout.
Yeah,
I think
he
it
had
was
a times
56.
four
It was
on that.
56.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
but now he
interesting
needs to
because he
start a
can't-
new mode before he can get his multi-ball lit again.
Yeah.
Oh, he's doing the next shame.
That's not a multi-ball though. Only. Oh, it
Ah.
is.
It is.
Oh,
Yep.
it is. Okay.
It's match play, so you kind of guess what's going to be good
Right.
enough. You know,
That's
true.
you're not trying to
That's
get the
very
wizard
good.
mode.
And this is.
And he's player one. He's got the disadvantage.
Yeah.
And
Make
he's,
them work for
he's
it.
in the lead now. So.
Yeah.
Probably a
And he's
decent
gonna-
bonus.
He's
Two
got
X
an
scoring
insurance,
also.
insurance ball.
And you looks like you you can make progress towards your next win during this. So. I'm learning all the time too.
Riddler is lit, but I don't think you can start.
Yeah,
it.
once he's in single ball, he'll be able to get. Oh, first danger.
Wow.
Put your hand back on it. You're okay.
So that's his second lock. This is
Good.
great. wants to continue
All
this
right.
mode.
Yeah, he better
He's having a
continue
good
this
Please
one.
continue this mode before you start that multi-ball, but even so, multi-ball's multi-ball. Came out
Uh-oh,
there
get out of
fast.
there.
Nice. Okay, his
Playing like
mystery's
an
lit as
angel.
well, so... He started his
Okay.
multi-ball, and he's mystery's lit, so
Sure.
if he hits that orbit, the left orbit to the scoop, it'll
Is
be
he
an
edible?
edible.
Yeah.
It's just where you want to be.
Would you take it right away or save it?
Not
for a
until,
little
well,
bit?
he just did, but,
Oh,
you know,
okay.
sometimes it just
That's
happens.
Yeah.
It's probably maybe it's a longer ball save.
Yeah.
Play it that way.
With the ball save being so short, you
Yeah.
don't want to take any chances.
Yeah.
So he can get some great jackpots.
He's going to be
here.
happy with this ball.
Yep. Gotta be. Now this is just fun. 4 balls, lightning flippers, everything's lit. Trapped up, control.
Nice.
Look at that, the L1.
Nice. Backhand with the scoop.
Change it. There he goes.
Nice.
Mystery lit again.
What do you go for at this point when you're just in multi-ball with
The green
vanilla
shots.
multi-ball? Okay. But I mean, are
Gadget?
they always lit or?
So when you hit enough of them, the rotisserie, as they call it, will turn as it's doing now.
Okay.
And it'll turn back to the like cave garage thing. And if you hit it up the center, it'll give you the super jackpot. But while it's in this state, you can actually hit both of the computer shots to either side of it to start her 2x playfield scoring as well. But only when it's like this. So if you hit the super, it'll
This
turn
is
back
such
around
good
again.
information.
I wish there was more code in this. I really do.
So he
Seems a little
I
light.
think it just got him the super jackpot for 15 million.
Okay, great.
So now we're turning back around.
Uh-oh.
And he's
Oh,
got
Nice save.
Excellent.
Do
On
not
2
tilt.
dangers.
You got a good bonus.
play like an
I've
angel.
seen a lot of up. Don't tilt. Up
Nice.
tilt.
Ooh,
And,
well
and you know
done.
what? He
I am
did.
glad
Yeah,
he did that.
Carter, well
Great.
done.
Well done.
126 million in bonus.
His dad's going to try to get him in more competitions because certainly has the skills. You see it on the pinballers. He blows up games, but it's different when you're in competition.
For sure.
Absolutely.
This game, the exception. That's a good score.
He
344.
shook off 2 rejects to that saucer.
That's right.
He nailed the 3rd one,
Yeah.
and that is mature play.
Persistence. He's,
Definitely.
I
And
think,
accurate.
15, 16 years old.
Yeah.
If he keeps beating me, he won't see 17. But he's a good young guy. The whole family, the Castlemans.
Oh, you can. Did you know you could increase the rotisserie's
Done.
turn speed?
Ball save. You can?
Yeah, that's what someone
That's what
said in
Pinmonk
chat.
says.
It's pretty
Did not
slow
know that.
all the time.
You mean like in the settings?
I think so.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
It's in the settings. Yeah.
I like that. We
Alright.
have a friend that owns one of these. We get to stream it sometimes, and we'll have to pass that along. Thanks, Pinmonk.
Make sure you check out Hot Nudge. It's a lot of fun.
On Twitch TV.
When you're not watching direct
You know.
pinball, of course,
Yeah.
of course, of course.
Yeah.
If only there was a podcast to listen to.
I know, no one talks about
No
pinball
one,
in podcasts.
no one ever does.
No one ever thought about that. Or profiles. Pinball or profiles.
Jane, I have no idea what you're talking about. All right, Mike Diamond's there. Nice backhand up the center ramp for
Yeah.
Catwoman. This is we
Okay.
talk, Rocco likes Penguin. Catwoman's actually
There,
my
he
favorite.
switched. He's got his mystery lit now. He
Catwoman's a
switched
good
his
one.
lanes.
Those ramps are really fun to hit.
It was Ray Day who I was
Gonna go
watching,
for this
and he was doing
multi-ball.
Catwoman. I'm
Try to
like,
get a lot, I
okay,
think.
I can find 2 shots in theory.
In theory. Yeah. I usually try and do Riddler, but I've been told that I shouldn't go first for the Riddler. So
I understand that.
Well, who
but
said that?
I don't think I said that. That
Jane
wasn't.
did.
I go for it first
Okay.
a lot.
you did say that.
But here's the reason why.
Were you playing Jane? Maybe that's why. Jane was trying to get the one up on you.
Catwoman is a great first mode. Riddler is as well. But if you can play a mode and earn a gadget, then you can get a really easy 2x when you're in Riddler by using a gadget. That's really all it is.
And it's kind of like a.
Kind of overthinking it, really.
We never do that. Okay, see.
So tough one for Mike Dimas. That's okay.
Yeah.
Not done yet. Top 2 advance from this group to
3
get to
games
the
to go.
semis. Yep. Is it
4-game sets?
4 games.
a
It says
4-game
one of
set?
3.
Is it 1 of 3 or 1 of 4?
I don't know.
It might be a little different.
Who
match
knows?
play.
It is 1 of 3.
So this is probably 4-2-1-0 scoring then if it's a,
We'll find out. Okay, TV mode lit.
You can't expect everything from the streamers to know the rules, the great commentating, and heaven forbid the format. You don't get all that.
Pick two.
There's lots of tournaments here.
That too. That's some work to do.
All
Okay,
right.
he's going. What did he go?
He got
for?
Lock is Lit as his.
It's
as
sweet.
his.
John
Nice.
Cotton.
He already had
mystery.
his first
Shame.
multi-ball.
So he's going.
Okay.
Ooh, this is a hard choice.
This is a hard choice.
I don't understand the difference between season 2 and season 3.
So,
They're
when
all
you
a little
collect
different.
one villain from each season, you will qualify a mini wizard multi-ball. mode
Okay.
That one of 3 that you get to choose from. So that would be why you would want to collect different
Okay.
villains from different seasons.
Thanks, Jane.
So he chose Mr. Freeze, and with Mr. Freeze, you don't want to hit the red shots. Is that correct?
Yeah. The red shots will turn blue and become a blue shot that you have to hit to advance. So you want to avoid the red shots and hit the blue shots.
Did you know that?
At one point. And what does Freeze give you? Because all
Free-
the villains give you a different award.
A headache.
right?
Haven't you ever had a popsicle like at really fast speed? Yeah.
Freeze is a tough one for ball 3 because what Freeze does is it carries over the other TV award or the other TV villain awards to the next balls. So you kind of want to do that early. But hey, every single one of those TV villains are a mode that are very good points to add on to the other points. So it's just
Pinball Monk, one of our great sponsors. We've had a lot here. I want to thank them all. Marco and Brent Clayton. I've seen American on here.
Best Western.
Best Western. Oh,
Well,
that's one.
that's
If you're
where we
thinking about
stayed.
if you're thinking about coming to Yegpin, the hotel's right here. You're only seeing such a small part of this wonderful tournament and show.
If you ever want to come to Yegpin, I also recommend bringing your ice skates
Yes.
because
There's a rink.
there are 2 ice skating rinks here.
And bathing suit. There's a water pad.
Okay, so what has he got? Okay, you got 1 lock.
one lock, TV lit.
TV's lit. He's in Catwoman? Yeah.
Sitting currently in
Only
third. The
has
next
one more
target's
shot
at
left in
121 million. So he's got some work to do. TV's lit. 2 locks.
As I recall, he should be prioritizing
Nice.
either orbit.
Yes.
Yes.
And he did. He's
I like the right
second
one
lock.
better. And now maybe I go TV
Oh,
and bring
he's got his,
TV. Bring in
he's
the
holding
last lock.
He's going for a super skill shot.
Oh, to get a
Wow.
Okay.
He heard you, Jane.
Yeah, to get a, I wouldn't
they
have done
hear
that, but I'm not as risky.
He was gonna check
All
pin
right.
tips. He went right to Jane tips.
Okay, so an ice.
Oh,
okay, he's
no.
gonna have to do it again.
You got the Carter denial.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, great.
Carter took
edge
3
throw.
chances. Oh,
Okay, he's gonna finish his Catwoman.
He wanted some
Liz.
momentum.
Nice bump over with.
Ooh, he's flipping
I tell.
again.
Oh,
Okay.
you got the lock. Okay,
That's all
let him
right.
have it, Pengy.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna do a multi-ball.
And he just held down that button
Why?
so that he can see other mode shots lit
Okay,
other
yeah.
than all because otherwise it's all green shots. You're like, all right, my
Well,
multi-ball. Don't
That's a
need
great.
to know that.
Yeah.
So
That's a
what
good
else is
tip,
lit here?
yeah.
And he just did that. Unfortunately,
He was just finished with
he had just
Catwoman.
finished a Catwoman mode that he needed to extend, but I think he's still got some other mode shots lit for Catwoman.
I had somebody ask me, "Where's Eric Stone, the person who won the Yegpin?" He actually had to leave, so he's not here at all today. He flew home
Oh,
earlier. I'm
He
sure
took mercy on everyone playing in the side tournaments.
Very nice.
I looked at it. It's like I won the big one.
Yeah.
You guys can have some fun.
By the way, a little side note: if you're ever at a tournament, and Eric wins. Ask him what he's doing for dinner afterwards. He always buys.
oh.
Just a little tip. Hey, Eric, let's go grab dinner. He always treats.
Well,
All right.
What a mooch.
Okay, so he's got his super jackpot lit up the middle, and he also nailed his playfield multiplier. So he's got 2x scoring right now.
oh yeah, this
that
is
was
great.
excellent to do while that super jackpot was lit. And now he's
Where's
out
his-
of the multi ball.
Oh,
What?
That was.
Whoa. Okay, so we had an air
Bonus.
ball.
What are we gonna do?
It
Needs
jumped
121.
over on the plastic.
I think he's.
No.
Oh! Math involved. Not there.
Whoa.
Oh my goodness.
Look
Not
at
there.
that.
Was
Wow, that's
heartbreaking.
heartbreaking.
That is so
heartbreaking,
upsetting.
especially the way he
The
drained.
airball. Is there a replay on
It
this?
airballed into
Somebody clip that. Carter with first place. John Cotman will get second. Jermaine third.
great play by
Mike
everyone.
Dimas fourth. Look at that.
Look at those scores.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's pinball.
Airballed landed on the cat.
If you want to step up and go tell Jermaine that's pinball, I'm sure that'll be.
And it fell.
That'll make
I
him
mean,
feel
he can
great.
watch this later.
the outlane.
There's nothing worse you like hearing than, oh, that's pinball. Hey, you go after.
He was
so tough.
he was on a roll,
What?
and
No, I agree.
that
I agree.
was. I hope
sucks.
he
It
gets
sucks.
some karma back for that on a
Yeah,
on,
hopefully
on
we'll
another
have
game.
some karma back.
So we were the last group to finish, but I still
Airball,
I
too.
still don't know if it's 3-2-1 or 4-2-1. It hasn't updated.
Look at Jermaine. He's
He's
getting
doing
rid of
the
the camera out of frustration. He's sick and tired of this. No, he's not.
Wow.
He's going to Genesis.
Oh, did he get to choose?
Make sure you get the back glass.
Oh, he's right. He's driving.
There we go.
bus.
Catwoman airball reject. Thank you, Pin Monk.
Thanks.
And thank you for sponsoring.
Thank you. Yes. Gosh.
If you're just joining us, right over there, that's Jane Verwise and Anna Neal. You know them from Hot Nudge. This
Hello.
is El Rocco, Leslie Rockman, and I, Josh Sharp.
Of Game Time Television, sometimes at El Rocco.
El Rocco. She has a stream too, you know.
Nope.
No? Okay, sorry.
Never mind.
Never go there.
Pay
Hot
no
Nudge.
attention. 4 days. I mean, you get your money's worth here, especially our American friends, you three.
Yes.
You're getting a few shekels on the dollar, so it's kind of nice to come up here and spend your American money and get so much more when you come to Canada. Do you know that if you were to go to a casino, and you could, and you were to win money, they don't tax it.
What?
So if I
No
go
one told me that.
if I go to
Well,
the
why are
States
we-
and I win $5,000,
Well, here we are
You're
playing
playing
commentating.
if I go and I win X amount of money over $10,000, it hasn't happened. I'm just saying if I did, they would tax that, and Uncle Sam would take my hard-earned American gambling money. But when you come to Canada, it's all yours.
Wow.
Well, you do have to. If you win more than 10,000, you have to declare it in customs.
Not Canada.
No, he's
No.
just saying that he gets to keep all the money he wins.
I see.
Stay here.
Yeah, you'd be
I
fine.
see. No.
You gotta just stay here and spend.
Anna, start rolling the bones. All right, hit the craps table. I'll
Okay,
prove you
never
wrong.
mind.
Big
Everything's
bucks to be
fine.
made.
I'll be right back.
There's
Okay.
Mr. B Division, Johnny Modica.
Yeah. That's his
Asked me to
shirt.
say
That's
hello to
his
Carl
shirt.
D'Angelo. Carl, Johnny says hi. Okay, let's
Yeah,
do a
sometimes
poll.
less Absolutely.
Do you know how to do a poll?
A poll?
A poll.
Oh.
Okay.
Can you get right there? Thanks, Carl. Nope. Just,
Where?
just put me in the chat line there. Close that, please.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
It's been a while.
Backslash.
Message / poll.
You can see it. Yeah.
Okay. If you can move that keyboard over here, or do you want to type it?
What is your
Who
poll?
wins game 2?
Ah, okay.
And then just put the names in. Carter.
What do they win if they win the poll?
It's just we'll see who's smart. John K. Mike. John. I'll go with your brain. We'll just see. It's fun. It gives the chat something to do. I'm
No.
obsessed with polls now. There you go. We're good. We'll do a 3-minute one.
Okay, it looks like he's already plunged. Ooh,
Wow.
Great swing.
Okay. So he's collecting body
yeah,
parts.
that's that ramp that rejected me
Oh,
like that,
like that?
constantly,
Okay.
and it was rude. It was a rude game. I usually love Genesis. I think it's quirky and
Love.
funny.
Okay, watch carefully on this game, Anna. Watch the glass.
Okay.
Watch when you're trying to maybe live catch a ball and it comes up just above the bottom of the glass.
no.
Watch where the ball gravitates to.
Oh no.
The answer is the middle.
Yikes.
Got a pole up there.
Yes. No tax advice here.
Yeah. Who wins game 2?
Okay.
Confirming it's 4-2-1-0.
Okay.
Thank
so,
you. Is there up there?
Yeah. Okay, so that right ramp, as you can see, works a little better. I did get legs at one point, but what you're trying to do in this game is you're trying to get all the different body parts. Ah, you got it around nice.
So that's the first letter in arms. A. 4 of them will get you set up for multi-ball.
And that'll
Oh,
spot a letter too.
that very target is gold.
It is.
You can see the color of the letter you're going to get. Right now it would be red.
Yeah.
No,
draw
I
on this.
go on a draw.
Good draw on the playfield. Okay.
Oh yeah, because pointing is stupid, isn't it?
Yes, they can't see what you're pointing at.
Look.
And any of these buttons will clear it.
Okay.
So at the top, that's the very target.
That's the very target
That will
you
give
want.
you one letter. Circle the letters that you're getting.
I'll get a different color.
Circle the letters up top. Up top. Oh, what? They don't know what letters I'm talking about. Maybe.
Oh. But
no,
I've got a
not
black.
those ones.
Oh, take it back. What are you talking about?
I'll
Oh,
draw. Okay.
you told me to draw.
So you want to
Those
spell
letters. Yeah.
arms.
Yeah.
Body, brains, legs.
You guys see.
You guys see what I'm talking about now.
Okay, he did. He's in a multi-ball.
Yeah. So he got arms, I believe.
The goal is
easy
hit the
come,
very
easy
target
go.
right now. When you're in multi-ball, smash that very target.
Yes, because you're at a multiplier. You're a playfield multiplier during multi-ball, and that target is worth a lot more.
So right now, and the multiplier goes up for each time you complete a set of
That's correct.
arms, body, brain, legs. I love this game. I
I love this game too.
You can play this all the time. Look at that. Gets another
Wow.
letter.
Beautiful. He almost has 1 million points now.
That's a great score.
Yeah.
What's the purple light flashing?
Extra ball.
And he can
Oh.
play it.
The next one would be extra ball. I don't know if they're turned off on this or not.
Okay.
Great for its ball.
Yeah.
Jermaine won your poll.
Jermaine won the poll.
Oh.
He wants-
47%.
He wants revenge.
Carter 35%. Mike 12, and John with that great first ball only
Yeah,
6%.
I
You
know.
wish you might have voted a little differently. Don't let Jeff touch technology.
Noted.
Gamma Goat. No kidding. Oh, look it.
Am I in the picture? I don't have to be in it.
Fans, what are you going to do, right? Paparazzi. Get it everywhere. You know what it's like, Anna. You know what it's like,
Oh,
Leslie.
totally, yeah.
Yeah.
All the time. I'm hiding.
Tough ball for Jermaine. That was a quick exit. But again, honestly, you want some progress, but really one ball does it all.
Nice
Beautiful drop
catch.
catch. Oh.
It's not like you're playing catch up in other games like an Ali where someone gets 5x and you get 0, or somebody gets the huge bonus in Harlem Globetrotters and they start with that on every ball. Every ball's you're okay.
Okay. There's not a lot of build up.
It's your bonus, but it's also your multiplier. Get out of there.
No!
Wow, copycat
2 in a row.
of John there.
Sorry.
Mike.
So the player order is incorrect. Don't worry
Oh,
about it.
okay.
That was Carter, though.
That was
That was Carter.
Kid Carter.
Carter was number 1. John is number 2, I think. Right? No?
I think
Yeah,
so.
this is John. Yep, John Kottman.
So that is correct. The player order is correct this time.
Didn't Jermaine go?
Oh, wait. No,
Yeah, Jermaine went
went
third.
third. You're right. Never mind.
Thanks again for watching Die Hard Pinball. Please please throw some bits this way. Ty and Derek and everybody here have done such a wonderful job, and you can follow, show your support. It would mean a lot.
Okay.
See,
Ooh.
it was riding that window there.
Yep, it
I
does
missed
that
it.
quite a bit.
The slower
So
the
it
ball
just
is,
rides the lip of it?
Yes.
yeah, the
Oh,
slower the ball
man.
is down there, forget about it.
Okay.
No chance.
Oh, one of our cameras has died. Let's just.
Just the head camera.
Yeah. Hopefully it'll come back.
Sure. Rocco, you've got a fan and somebody by the name of Andy Bagwell. Never heard of him.
What's up, Andy?
Rocco's been in the booth twice today.
I have.
Double
Because
booth?
I wasn't playing.
Double booth. Were you here for the women's?
Yeah.
Nice. Leslie Wagensonner won that.
Leslie?
Louise, sorry.
You're the
I'm sitting
second
beside Leslie.
person that did that.
I know Louise very well.
L
I'm tired.
names with S's
Trust
in
me.
them.
Yeah, it was more. Yeah, that's exactly it. Mouth not working. Louise Wagensonic. I even corrected it.
Looks like he's trying to go for his brain.
No, see? Oh, good save there. That was
Yeah.
jumping.
There we go.
So the
Got a
brain
lane.
is the blue ramp?
The brain is the
Or those
orbits.
are the orbits. And only one is lit at a time.
Yes.
You know, I have a friend who really enjoys this game as well, and right now, even with the blue target lit, he would go the brain side even with it unlit, just to spell
The body.
Up
just
there.
to get it back up there.
Yeah.
Smart.
Now, the reason it might not be so good in this particular Genesis, these pops are not very strong. You're not going to get a lot of up and down action to complete that body. So
if you'd hit the drop targets down in order like he just did, you also get
a letter on each
a letter
for each one.
spotted.
on.
Wow.
And he nailed that. That was pretty impressive.
Multi-ball, going for the very target.
So what is his multiplier at?
4.
4x.
Yep.
So yes, definitely the very target.
You just want one shot at it.
one
Look,
shot
it's
at
already
it.
gone. It's got it.
Dang.
It's a quick grace. Not going to happen.
Yeah. It took so
Oh.
long to get there.
Out of
So
control.
frustrating.
Okay.
Oh, pinball.
Right now.
Why do we love you?
This would be Mike Dimas from Pinball Shenanigans. What Mike does on his YouTube series is he goes to different pinball collections. He'll go to tournaments and do just a little commentator just to give you a sense. He's actually got quite the following.
That's cool.
All done on his iPhone, and
Nice.
it's raw, but it's fun.
What's its channel name?
Pinball Shenanigans. That's it.
Okay.
Pinball
that's
Shenanigans.
Oh, that's
Okay.
right.
Yeah.
That's right. I remember.
It's
now.
always good to put a name with the.
He tried to
Stream
film at my
faces.
house. I said, "You get the hell out of here.
Oh, come on.
I don't want any evidence.
When are you going to invite Hot Nudge to come and stream at your house?
Anytime you want." You've already got the Canadian dollars in your wallet.
That's right.
Yes.
What's
Ready
it?
to go.
And I think you're flying to Toronto.
I
are.
am, yeah.
If you get stuck, give me a call.
Will do.
Nice shot. You do not want to half ramp these ramps at all.
No, because well, as you saw on the very first ball,
The left one.
The
That-
left one could be
It's
death.
death.
yeah.
So he's got his first letter in brains, body, and arms.
Curious what game will be picked next by Jermaine. It's already been established. We just don't,
Oh,
what?
that
Hopped.
There's
That
another
push
air ball.
That push target, right?
Yeah.
That just
Wow.
That definitely hopped.
That was definitely over
a
the flipper.
lot of power off that.
What's your bet on game 3? I say Godzilla.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw some Godzilla. Yeah.
I mean, if the flippers are normal, I'm surprised it wasn't picked already.
I was going to pull up Jermaine's
Playing tough, but
Still mean.
qualifying.
it's still Godzilla.
Have
It's
it
got a lot of
somewhere.
mods on
Is
it. It's got these like Tesla towers.
Mm.
Hope we
Oh,
get
the
to see
mods
it.
are gorgeous.
Yeah,
Huh? Yeah,
that's
that is
cool.
pretty
I've
sharp.
never seen a
Jermaine
Godzilla
was
look
I'll
like
have
that.
to play that one.
Yep.
He did not even put Godzilla on his card.
Jermaine did not.
Wow.
I mean, maybe he did another
Smart.
card, but it's just not showing.
Nice save. Well, Laser Q is playing exceptionally well.
Yes.
Leslie, I think you had a good game.
Leslie
on
got
there.
Okay,
like
no, he did. He did.
3 million points on Laser.
Trident is another possible old
I
Stern
loved
game.
this Trident.
Yeah, it's
this
beautiful.
Trident was gorgeous.
They have a very difficult,
There it
again,
is.
Lightning Flippers World Cup Soccer. That was tough. And the extra ball cheat
I thought World
is
Cup
disabled.
Soccer always had lightning flippers. Is that
Nope.
okay?
No.
Was it disabled? Because I totally did that one.
It is.
And I felt like it worked.
So
but
we're
it,
talking
you
about
know,
when you score a goal multi-ball and you hit the extra ball button, it'll start the goalie again so you can get another
yeah,
jackpot.
instead of
But
having to hit a ramp.
you have to hit ramps now.
Beautiful.
Nice shot, look at
He's
that.
Got his legs going.
So he needs one more
Alright.
shot up the ramp. Oh, no, he's in
Nope.
it. Only 2-time multiplier. Doesn't matter. 4?
4x.
Multi.
He got
Okay.
4x. So
Very
just
target.
hit that very target, or just some other shots or whatever.
Oh no!
Oh.
Just
Ouch.
trying to.
Oh.
He says this is my #1 favorite game. That's Canadian for hello.
No problem. I forgive you.
Yep. Okay.
So, I know our.
Yeah.
I know he was complaining
Order
about a
is out of
hangnail
order.
earlier. Maybe he
Yeah.
was just saying that's why I missed it on this middle finger.
Yeah.
That's what caused me. It's possible. Or he just dropped an F-bomb.
I mean,
One of the two.
I get it, man. These games are rough. They're mean.
John Cotman stepping up for ball
My
3
sensitive eyes.
in the lead. 1.2
Indiana.
million points. So he's got a pretty healthy lead.
He's checking his flippers.
Yeah, he was 900 after ball 1. So it's there for anybody.
Mm-hmm. It's got good progress towards brains and body.
Brains and body.
And he's also got Jane's plaque.
Ugh.
Ouch.
Recall. Like that reference?
Wow.
Callback.
Burn.
All right. He wants body. He wants brains. He should go for an orbit, probably, right? That's my guess. Or maybe a post pass to the very target or something, or the other orbit that will give you brains. Okay.
Genesis Gravity Falls. Good title.
No.
Oh
Yep.
boy! It's when it hits that insert in the
That
middle. It
stupid
is
insert.
hard to. It is really hard to know how it's going to travel.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
Well, we'll see if anyone can catch him. It's quite a lead.
First step, get past 475. He's got
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He has 60,000 in bonus just draining. He's going to plunge. He's
Okay.
going to get another 10,000 on that. So that's not his goal. He's now thinking about John.
Man, I do not know this game.
10,000 per letter.
I did not know
So
that. Yeah, that's cool.
Okay.
he's over it. He's at 4. He drains right now. He's at 482.
Okay, just don't tilt. Just don't tilt. Okay. Ooh.
He's trying to do the
he's
1, 2,
doing
3.
The 1, 2, 3 again. He wants them all.
It's risky, but if you can survive,
The whole thing is
The whole thing. I was
risky.
just going to say that. In a risky game, what's another risk?
so much fun.
And that one's very,
Oh.
very rewarding.
Beautiful. Right up there.
And he's
gonna-
He's got his brain.
And a body.
His body. I don't know if his body
Okay.
That.
But now
Isn't
he
that
has
what
to
you
get
want?
up.
Oh, power lane.
Does he have to get up to the ramp now in order to start the
Yep. The left one.
Control.
the left?
Nice
Okay, because it's
drop
blinking.
Control.
The right one might, but I know the
go-
left one will.
What's he gonna go for right now? The 3 or?
He needs to.
He's
needs
gonna.
his
He's
ramp.
shots. Oh, I thought he was shots it over. No.
Oh, is this a Shatsable game?
Oh, either ramp started, so I no need
Oh, right.
shots.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it is.
6x.
Yes, it is.
He's got a good 6x. Oh,
Multiplied. Multi-ball.
Maybe the X is how many letters you got. Is that right?
What X?
The
The multi-ball X.
The multiplier is how many completed words you've done. So if you've done arms, that's 2x. If you've done brain, that's 3.
Well, then why did he get 4x when he only had one word? And he
Pre-
has 6x
pre-
right now.
previous.
And this one's 6.
Previous?
Look, he's at 8x.
Yeah.
'Cause he
he's
spelled
completed
another-
8 words
Okay.
or 7.
He started with 6 and now he's at 8.
You mean letters?
Maybe. I don't
No,
know.
completed words.
Okay.
Okay.
He might have.
Very
That's
target.
true.
This is the shot.
That's
This
true.
is the game right
Here
here.
we go. Oh,
Interesting.
okay. He wants another.
So that
Multiplier?
completed arms and
Multiplier?
now we're at 10x.
It'll add another ball, I believe. No, I stand corrected.
Now
well, the
he's
ball
got,
save is on, right?
That's an extra
no,
ball.
that's
I
extra
think.
ball light. Yeah.
Oh, that's
But
deceptive.
why is he not hitting?
Yeah.
So see the white thing? Very
Yeah,
target is what he
yeah.
wants.
Now what's that white?
Trying to separate.
Very target.
Oh, I don't
Catch
think he's
it.
interested in it.
He
Yeah,
doesn't like it.
doesn't want it.
He says no thanks.
It's dangerous. But it's the points.
It's a million. It's a million
But
point
it's
shot.
the
He's already at
points.
2 point
Yeah.
something. Hey, listen, he's here. He knows
Yeah,
what
he
he's
knows what
doing.
he's doing.
Very target.
There it is.
Yeah.
You got a little bit, and that gave him
Nice
300,000.
saves.
What does the flashing light mean right now on that very target? What's that?
All the points are there.
Okay.
Shoot the flashing light. I don't know. I'm just guessing.
I don't know what it says around it. That's all.
I see. Nice shot.
That was worth 400,000.
That's a lot of points. Okay. Excellent multi-ball.
That is such a cool thing on the bottom.
Yeah, you
It's
see
so
the bodies.
cool.
Don't look at it;
Look
it'll
at
distract
it.
you.
There it goes.
This is the only time you get to see
Oh,
it where
looks
it won't.
really cool when you're
make you lose your
watching it
ball.
on the screen.
What a comeback. He was at 400 to start this.
Yeah, great job.
Andy says the flashing EB light means next body part collected on that ball will give
Okay.
you
Okay.
an extra ball.
Thanks,
Cool.
Andy.
I don't know. We don't know if they're turned on. Probably not.
Extra balls are off.
Okay.
So Mike's got some work to do. He had a tough first one on Batman. Scores are updated. But as you saw with Jermaine, you are not out of it on any ball.
Yep, that was a great ball.
Catch. Don't get up above the glass. Good. Green ramp or the far outside.
Green ramp.
Sure.
Give me an R.
I love the clear ramps too. No.
Oh, no.
Yeah, aren't they usually like purple?
I've seen purple ones. I've seen pure plastic ones. The clear ones are just gorgeous. So Another tough one for Mike Dimas. That Jermaine will take that. He'll go to 5 points. John Kottman will be at 4. Carter will be at 5. Mike at 0. So, wow. 2 more games to go. What's the next game going to be?
I heard it was Countdown.
No.
That's what I heard from the chat. Someone said that in the
What?
chat, and I believed it. And then I was saying,
Chat,
yeah.
how dare you
How
find
do you
out the
know?
answers?
How do you know? Are you there? Are you perhaps across the room?
It is countdown.
Hey.
Good job, chat.
What's after countdown? Or is it only 3 games?
I think it's only. Remember,
only
2
3.
out of 3 games.
Where's my mouse?
Game 2 of 3.
Ooh.
We're-
Makes sense. 4-2-1-0.
Yep.
4-2-1-0 scoring.
So, yeah, Mike will not be able to advance, but look at this. 2 out of 3 players. Who do you have here?
Me? I'm Leslie. El Rocco.
I'm Jeff Teolis.
I'm Anna.
Jane Verwise.
And I guess my last name is Neil.
I feel like I need to take the opportunity to pronounce it since everyone
It's
has
easier
such
to
a hard
say than
time.
spell. Once you told me it's Verwise, I'll never forget it.
Yeah, I was so impressed. Thank you.
So somebody was making fun of me today. It happens every day. Don't worry about it. And he was saying, "How come you always say I'm Jeff Teolis at the end of Pinball Profile?" I go, "Because you now know how to say Teolis."
Exactly.
So if you said Jane Verwise over and over again, people would get that.
Today when they were doing a roll call for the women's tournament, they
Easy.
just said it starts with a V and it ends with an S. And I was like, these are true facts. That's not how one usually pronounces it.
Didn't even want to try.
Before I did any podcasting, the names I would get for Teolis when people try to Teals, Tolls, Toilets, like, I'm like no.
Your last name's so easy though. You just pronounce all the letters.
All the syllables.
Teo like Leo, Liss. There you go.
Yeah.
Teolis. Piece of cake. Okay.
Looks like they're putting the scores in digit by digit.
Have the 3 of you played Countdown this weekend?
I did.
I did.
Okay, go, you first, Leslie. What'd you think?
I thought it played great. I thought it was like the nicest playing game here.
Yeah.
Or like nicest as like it's very kind.
Okay. How about you, Anna?
I liked the one in the match play banks better than the one in this bank, but
Yep.
that's a fun game.
Is
It's
this one
both were
'cause
fun.
the one in the free bank didn't cost you $50? Is that why?
Maybe.
I mean,
That might be why.
$10 game.
$10.
$10 game. Yeah.
And Jane Verwise. I'm
Yes.
saying Verwise every
Yes,
time now.
every
You're like
time.
Charlie Brown. It's
Yes.
never Jane anymore.
That's
It's just
fine.
Jane Verwise.
I only played one card, and I played this game in it. It was my highest scoring game of my card, so I can say that about it. But,
Okay.
you know.
Then I want to know from the 3 of you your favorite strategy. So, for those that don't know the game, the top left green will. We've got our telestrator here, Leslie. That will give you 2x. 3x's are the yellow ones. 4x are the bottom left, and 5x there. But there's other ways to play this game. How do you play it, Jane Verwise?
I have no idea, Jeff Teolis.
Okay.
You keep on telling.
Well, no, there are different ways, so there's no right, wrong way.
I just was going for drop
Anna?
targets.
I mean, I just go. I just try. I start with the green. I try to do green.
Gotcha.
Well, this is. Leslie told me this weekend.
Okay,
Okay,
Leslie.
So
Go ahead.
okay, so it's not. You have to collect them in order-ish, right?
To get 2x, 3x, 4x,
actually
5x.
advance the bonus X. But once you get them down, it makes the targets worth
5,000.
So
So
you can
if-
just keep. If you just
Bouncing
wanted,
it?
if you just did the green ones and then just
You-
kept hitting the green ones,
Hit any of them,
fine.
and it will light 5,000. And
Yeah.
here's another thing, too. If you light a set on the top left, right there,
get an extra ball.
right there, right, nope, right,
Oh.
right there.
The extra
The
ball.
extra ball.
That is
Yeah.
lit, and you are allowed to play extra balls
Oh,
in this.
nice.
I
Oh,
had.
my
I got
goodness.
one on one of my games. But
So
I-
hitting a complete set is really the goal here to get those drops at 5,000.
It's not an easy shot to get in that
Nope.
extra ball lane, but
No.
I
It
like
happens.
that the slings aren't really slings; they're
Yes.
just walls.
I didn't know
I like games like
That's
that.
nice. Me
Kind of like
too.
the old
And it's lit right now. The extra ball. So
Incredible Hulk
if you can
almost.
get it in there.
Yeah.
Mike's playing. Hey, he knows
go,
that there's
beautiful.
whoppers on the line.
This is a pretty game.
It.
I like it.
Oh, a little Laz
nice
action for you.
Lazarus.
He's not
Oh,
done
yes,
yet.
Yes,
He
yes,
says, no,
yes.
thank you.
But both those top green
Nice.
targets are all those targets are 5,000 each.
So he wants to keep
Yes.
going for the greens.
He's already at 3x.
Or
This is a
yellows.
huge
Or
ball.
yellows.
Huge ball.
Oh,
Very
what-
good.
Beautiful though.
Check out this bonus. That's a good game.
Yes, it is.
50,000 was a good game the way this was playing.
Very
111. Great ball for Mike Dimas.
I think I'm gonna retract my art. I think the playfield art is cool. The back glass.
You don't like his face?
I don't know about this that guy.
Jermaine waved at us. Or probably
Hi,
his
Jermaine.
family. Not us.
Oh. Oh.
To Jermaine's family, after winning Yegpin the last time he was here, yes, you want him to win, but if he wins another Yegpin or another big tournament, he's moving to Alberta. There's no question about it. So that's a typical countdown ball.
Yeah.
A lot of center drains in this. Because the slings aren't active, you're not going to see a lot of outlanes here. I mean, it's got to be a slow mover to get over there. It's that big gap in the middle.
It sucks there's that huge glare, kind of, right? You can't really see the
Yeah.
multipliers, but
Only for us, thankfully not for the players.
yes.
Oh, good point. Thank you, pinballers.
Pin monk.
Well, pinballers made
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Pinballers, Mike
Yes.
Castleman made a note. This game normally has a center post. It has been removed. Thanks, Mike.
Yeah. The lady's just magic, and he's wearing the biggest helmet ever. Like,
It's like
so
the Lego
weird.
astronaut. Oh, nice
Wow.
tap
I
I think
over.
it may be just a hallucination. It looks like his head might be exploding.
Oh,
That helmet also serves as a toilet
he
bowl. I
was
could
flipping
believe.
that flipper because he realized.
Not to mention, he's in a space shuttle. Who's? He's in some sort of space rocket. Who's on the outside of the window there? What's going on?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's hallucinating a woman on the outside of the window because his head is exploding. That's.
I like
the
this theory.
That's the story.
That's
We're
the-
sticking to it.
I think
Oh,
Elton John
nice.
wrote Rocket Man based on this. You know,
Yeah.
it's lonely out in space.
Oh, nice.
Okay,
Okay.
Looks like he's going
got
for
one
those-
more drop on the green.
and on the yellow. It looks like to me.
Get either one, and that upper flipper should be able
There
to
it
get it.
is.
You got it.
Nice.
Yellow.
Okay, so
Now
those
it's
are
5.
good.
Man, I wish I'd known this when I was
Yeah,
playing.
you
but
should
Uh-oh,
ask
that's
Leslie.
trouble.
Leslie knew what
Does he
was
drop
up.
a finger? No. A question. A little shrug this
just
time.
shrug. Just like ball one.
No middle
He's-
ball.
He has a nice lead.
Yeah.
Ball one.
No middle bomb.
Yeah. So you mentioned this is a good game, and this basically was my game score
Oh, sure.
on my qualifying card, which was not a great card, but still.
That's a good score.
Yep.
I played it a
This
bunch.
is
Never
definitely
saw
the
100
upper,
once.
The upper half score. This ball won. I think the top score was somewhere around 500,000.
Chat, what system is this game? Is it an 80? Gottlieb System 80?
Tell us, chat.
Come on, chat. I know our friends from Slam Tilt would know this. It is a. It's either a 1 or an 80. I forget. It's one of the two. I don't know my systems. All I know is whatever system it is, it's the best of that era. Hard to find another one.
So top score was 519 by David Johnston. Jermaine is a few spots down.
And David is in another group, so we'll see how they advance.
Yeah.
It's System 1. Oh, did
System
you guys
1?
just say that? Sorry.
No.
Thank you, Pin Monk. System 1.
Here we go.
Yellow.
Oh!
Okay.
Slam that yellow bank. This was supposed to be an I Dream of Jeannie.
Okay.
Oh, well, that's why she's
the
there.
Space Genie is there.
And
Okay.
that's why his.
Okay, he's
head
got all of the
looks-
green targets down now, so he's got that for 5,000.
It was supposed to be an I Dream of
There's
Genie. Where are the two
one.
Darrens?
2.
Only old people get that.
Now,
it's a good
if-
joke, I promise you.
If you hit 2 targets down at the same time, does it have that problem where it only gives you credit for 1, or does it? No.
I don't know.
Good question.
But I think Volley was having that problem.
Yeah.
Ooh, great
Very
save.
nice.
Backhand it. Yep.
Yes. Beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Green, green, green. Always green.
Or yellow. Yellow's lit too.
That's true.
Oopsie.
Thought he was just going for the red ones there. It's a great ball. Pulls into the lead with 134.
Very
310.
nice.
Yeah, this is ball 2.
This is ball 2. John Cotman.
Sorry,
Got a little
Jeff.
work to do.
Pride
but
Pinball says
he's
no,
gonna do it.
not a good joke.
Come on, Pride. 2 Darrens.
Someone's saying that's Bewitched.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an
Okay.
idiot. There's a terrible joke. You're right. I'm done. See
Oh
ya.
no, no, no!
60s
I
comedy
saw that floating up by that
when dad jokes go bad.
the top of that sling wedge, we'll call
I
it.
dream of
No,
Jeannie.
fair.
That was the Larry Hagman one for Who Shot JR.
20,000 points.
I don't
for
even
John
care about
Cotman at
pinball.
the
I'm
end
more
of ball
distraught
2.
about my dream.
Carter Castleman.
Okay, here we go.
Ball
Ball 2.
Okay,
Starting
chat.
out.
Is he going to give a finger after this ball or what? What do we say?
No, he's gonna do great. He's gonna love it.
Yeah.
I'm
he
with
wants
you.
to
I'm with
put
you,
great.
Anna.
No god.
a lot of distance between.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
That is nice.
Oh, is there still
One-
one down?
yeah,
Oh,
no, he
okay,
got
them
2x.
all. Nice, perfect.
2x.
Yeah,
Oh, and an extra
Oh,
ball.
he got an extra
Yeah,
ball.
he's doing it.
Excellent.
He's getting it.
Feels good.
This is
Some
it.
safety.
Oh,
This is my game right here.
extra ball, like an extra Darren.
I mean, that's huge, right?
Bad callback. Bad
Yeah,
callback.
no. I usually laugh
It
at
was
anything,
a good
Jeff.
callback to your
A
bad
good
joke.
callback to it.
Oh.
Well, he's
No
got an
finger,
extra
no
ball, though.
finger, because
He's
he got
got
an extra ball. He's changed his song. I saw him,
Okay.
or he's got some earwax build up. One of the two. I saw him tap the ear. What if
He's
he's,
just
what if
he's
he's
just
listening to us
checking
right
now
now?
that
Hey
he can
Carter, are
play
you
his
listening to
extra
us?
Yeah, he gets to play
No.
the extra
Oh, that
balls.
would be
Yeah.
interesting.
I always wondered if you could. There's a delay, so wouldn't if
Yeah.
you see somebody trap up a long time and Jane's giving rules, you know they're listening. By the way,
Butterfly
I
in
say
the
that because
sky.
I'm
You're gonna do that.
absolutely doing. Next time I
Nice
see you in
live
stream,
catch. Excellent.
if I'm playing a
control.
game and you're commentating, okay, tune into Twitch. Jane's talking. Jane, how do you
Beautiful. He
play
got
this
it
game? I
again.
might even type.
You're
How
just
do you
gonna,
play?
You're gonna be in chat and
Yep.
have it in the
Yep.
headphones.
Fight me on it. I don't care.
Ooh, his extra
Ooh,
ball
that
is
was nice.
lit again.
Again?
So he can
On both
find-
sides, right?
So you
Either side.
kind of want to
The
hit where the left
special
Nice
is
tap,
a
nice tap, nice
extra
tap.
ball, I don't think.
Bounce over.
hit
up
where the
top.
left target was. That's close. A little more to the left, and you might drop in there.
Okay. Okay.
Dangerous.
There
All right,
will-
we got control again on the right flipper.
There will be no
Send it
finger.
up.
I'm telling you right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice dead bounce.
Hmm.
Stay away from pop action. Get over. Yeet.
Ooh, okay.
Good last
Good
second change.
reflexes.
He's making some
All right, his wants to go.
Those are 5,000.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Wow.
And no finger.
good ball,
he's
good
happy
ball,
with
good
it.
ball. Yeah.
He's
That
happy
is.
with
Oh, he got over. Okay.
Yep. It's his ball too, but that was
His ball two
huge
and
ball
three.
too. He made 130,000 points in progress there.
All right.
So that just tells you all it takes is one.
Is
Chilling
this
out.
one on 2x4s? I don't think so.
No, some of the games are.
Oh.
I would say this is
Late
probably
on
a
that tiny
6 to
flipper.
6.5 degrees.
What?
This is Mike Dimas.
Mike Dimas from London, Ontario,
Yep.
and Pinball Shenanigans.
Yay!
Our
he got
player
it.
order is not correct, so you gotta
It's never correct.
remember to tell you who's playing.
He's got extra ball lit. The drop's worth 5,000. 2 shots away from getting 3x. Get out of there.
Nice in lane.
Yeah, no kidding.
5,000 points.
Drop. No, bounce.
Yeah.
Got all
Get
the yellows,
a-
all the greens.
Get his 3x
Supposed to
going.
keep it up top.
These are good games. This is not.
This is awesome.
Yeah,
they're
this
making
is
it look.
really cool.
It's so tough, this game.
Bounce it. Ah, come on, Poppy.
No, no.
Oh, he's saved by
Oh,
the insert.
By the
Sometimes
insert.
the insert does
Will
you dirty,
someone
but
please clip
wow, that is what you want.
That is a
Little
great
known fact.
clip.
The glass was off
Oh,
earlier, and
okay.
Mike had a plane out to see where the inserts were and where the divots were. It's a
Okay.
good strategy. Some people
Oh.
do rules.
That's not
He
gonna-
did carpentry.
Wow. But look,
Cupped insert. He knew where it was. Help me, 1,000.
finishes his game at 226, 550.
Respectable.
Beautiful.
Player 1. It's gonna make them all work for it.
Definitely. And that's, none of it's a given here. So this game can just.
We could have a tiebreaker even.
A tiebreak?
Well, sure. Two
Oh,
people
okay.
advance, right?
Yeah. This is game 3. This is game 3.
Final game of the match.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, I don't like it.
Yeah.
He
No one
didn't like
liked
it
that.
either.
Nope.
He
Nope.
didn't get a cup save.
Will that cost him?
So
We'll
that was
find out.
Jermaine. Who's at 5
That was
points?
Jermaine.
We won't know.
Jermaine's safe as long as John doesn't pass him. If John passes him,
Yeah.
we got some math to do.
Okay.
I'll take my socks off and get counting it. No, I won't. We're good. 4-2-1-0 scoring. So John really does have to pass at least Jermaine.
Starting off good.
He only needs one yellow target,
Ooh. Okay.
and then they'll be worth 5,000. Going for the greens. Still has 3 left. 2 left. 1 left.
Okay. He is closing in.
Oh,
no.
nice save.
Beautiful. Excellent
Beautiful
save.
This
No.
could be trouble.
A little
Oh,
insert action there
This
too.
one.
That was
how is he
helpful.
making these saves?
Yeah.
Tip of the foot.
Oh, is he going to live another day? No. That'll be it for John. That'll put Carter and Jermaine into the next round. Great playing from all 4 of
Awesome.
these players.
Ball 3. Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Didn't
Doesn't
matter.
He knew he
care. He
didn't need
knows
it.
he's going.
He's
Just
going.
playing for practice.
Beautiful.
Good play.
Dimas will finish with 4 points. That will matter between 9 and 16 as far as the standings
Yeah.
go.
Yes, you
So, yeah.
want to get all the points you can.
We've all probably been in that situation where we're at 0 going into the last game. You play for pride. You play for, okay, how good can I do? I want to show that I'm not, going to tank out.
Yep.
So,
And like you said, at this level, the points can make a difference between.
sure. It's a big tournament. It's a certified tournament.
Absolutely.
Oh.
So that means it's got a 120%
Correct.
value instead of 100.
Absolutely, Jane Verwise. No more Janes. Jane Verwise, everyone. Get her name right. I feel for you.
What's going on?
Nope. Sorry.
Okay.
Ignore me.
Yeah, hit and then click. I don't know if we're changing the group right now.
We might. There's a
But-
possibility.
Yeah.
I've told Ty, come on back. Now, that being said, they've also cleared the place out. It's actually closed.
Is
That's
it?
So if
true,
you look over
yeah.
there,
Oh, really?
Yep.
yeah, anybody that's over there is either a vendor or a stowaway.
I
Oh.
heard that this ended a lot later than that. but
I did
okay.
too.
I was
actually.
misinformed.
Okay,
It
that's
said that on the
oh,
poster.
A
I
little
thought.
Rucko might have told me
it
that
said
it was like
10 p.m.
11,
Maybe that side is.
11 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. Well, if this is open till
I'm gonna
later,
look.
that'd be
I know.
cool.
I know one woman that wants to come in. I think her name is, and forgive me if I'm wrong, but I know her last name is Weaver. I thought it was
Ashley
Ashley.
Weaver.
Ashley Weaver.
Mhm.
So she'll step in. Somebody else probably will. I told Mike Castleman and I think
Okay.
Howard Dobson.
All right.
So and I think Ty definitely should be
Coming
here
back.
for all the great work that he's done to put this together. So I'm gonna go try to find some new people.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
If I don't come back, thank you, Leslie, thank you, Anna, thank you, Jane Verwise.
Thank you, Jeff
Thank
Diolis.
you, Jeff Diolis.
It's good to see you, and thank you for coming to Canada, and appreciate you. It's a lovely time. It does mean a lot to us that we have a lot of people from Alberta and Ontario and BC come here, but when we see our American friends come up to Canada, it actually means the world to us. So thank you.
Oh, that's nice.
Awesome.
Okay, I will go get
Our pleasure.
some new bodies.
Get the bodies. We're just gonna sit in the chairs until the
So you
bodies
guys
come,
will
right?
stare at
We'll keep 'em
chairs.
warm.
Yeah.
No chair emotes while we're around.
There's only this one. Don't look at this one. Here. Here. No, I can't.
It's fine.
I'm not gonna scoot over because it's too much. That's too much work.
Oh, we can look at the other groups. That's what I was trying to do, but it was like messing with the view. But off my phone.
Oh, what do you mean? What view? Oh no, just go to the thing. Go back. Go back to that. Go to go to Chrome, and then click one of those other groups down there. Like, can you click that one?
I have to click on the specific game. Okay, so like.
Yeah, so we can see what's happening.
Oh,
So it looks like there might be a tiebreaker between Luke and Derek.
They're still
Ooh.
They're
playing.
still
Yeah.
playing. And we've
They're
got...
still playing.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Oh, wait, no, that's game 3 out of 3, it says. I think. No?
Yeah, like they're in the middle of the game.
Oh, the last game.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So as you see down there, there's the Trident the tiebreaker. It says,
Exciting.
Oh boy.
boy, I wonder where we're going.
Are we going tiebreaker? You think?
I don't
Traveling,
know.
traveling.
I mean, all the other games are already in play, so.
Goodbye, chat. Kim Martinez is here, taking my spot.
Kim Martinez. We're gonna leave you one by one. We're gonna leave you in excellent hands.
The biggest color commentary that you know.
Oh, the
It's
best.
me.
The best. Kim Martinez.
Are you guys stepping out?
We
or-
are. We heard that there are replacements arriving, so you are the first to
Oh
arrive.
no. Well, Jeff kind of did this like,
Oh yeah.
and I was like, oh, well then I guess
I was talking to you earlier about how much I wanted to hear you here in the booth, so I'm glad that you have arrived.
Yeah, finally. I think I've avoided it all weekend. I was trying to at least.
But
What
you've been
are we-
around. You've been playing in the women's tournament and snapping some photos.
Snapping
and
some photos,
doing some
doing a
work.
lot of Marco work. Wish it was a moto. She's a lot better at it than I am.
So humble.
No.
Okay.
No.
Well, Amoto is fantastic
She
too.
is fantastic. So.
Oh, Trident Tiber. Okay,
Ooh, I do like
I
Trident.
love this game.
I know. There was a fantastic Trident at Southern Fried. Not this Southern Fried, but past Southern Fried. It won Best in Show, actually.
Oh, wow.
It was just.
I don't think that it could beat this one, man. This is like,
Is it stellar?
Yeah.
I haven't played it.
oh, yeah,
Okay.
it's
It's decent.
impeccable. But it weirdly, it plays like, it's like these are like brand new. It's almost like they're like
Yep.
rebuilt,
Right.
remade. And, I don't know, but it played great.
I did not play on this bank. So how is it playing?
Well, I really enjoyed it. This was another. I only played one card, and my best games were this and Countdown. But I didn't drain out the right out lane once, so that hole, that hole can get you.
Yes.
If you guys, it's kind of hard to see, and I'm kind of far away from the telestrator right now, but the in lane is broken.
Oh, is there something that we can? do to
Yeah,
draw?
that pad right there. But I think the stylus. I'm not sure how to get rid of it though, so I don't dare draw. But okay, we've got Derek Price and Luke Nahorniak. The tiebreaker
I'm gonna switch.
to advance to the next round. And as you can see, this game does not have a left outlane drain, but the right outlane has an outlane, and then it has an inlane that has a
Right there.
gap in it. So
like
you can
my
actually, the ball can
arrow?
roll up the right inlane and out. You have to be a little careful. Like, yeah.
Like that.
Like, almost like that. Hopefully we won't see it.
Ooh, see, I learned it. Learned it
Nice.
quick. All right.
All right, it's got control. So the drop target bank has a pattern to it. They're not all up at the same time.
Okay.
I don't really know the order of the patterns, but
If anybody knows Trident better than either of us, I like it because it's Trident.
It's got
and
two spinners.
It's got two spinners.
it's got a scoop at the top.
Yeah, I'm a spinner woman because this is a PG stream, so I won't say what I was gonna say.
Okay. Yeah, I got. I can
You got
imagine.
it.
Got it.
But I am a spinner person and I enjoy it very much. I like the flip, which it looks like he's. Oops.
He's backflipping the target bank there.
I feel like that's a little dangerous though.
Yeah. He doesn't want to go for his
He has that spinner lit,
right
doesn't
spinner
he?
lit, but it's not.
Yes.
It's not completely. There he goes.
There he goes.
But maybe he,
That's right.
it's a long way around to get it back all the way up to
Oh.
the top from that side. So
It-
yep, that feedback out of there can be pretty dangerous. So
Are the flippers a little weak?
I don't think they're weak, but I think it's just a tricky. There's so much stuff for it to bang into to not get cleanly or all the way around the top. It's
Right. All right, so Luke is up. I really like Luke. I've seen him play quite a few times, and he is a phenomenal player.
I play with him in Wisconsin quite a bit.
Oh,
at District
okay.
82. He's from Minnesota. And yes, absolutely. Fantastic player.
All right, so
He's
he's
going for his
he's
drop
working
target
for
bank.
his drop targets. Oh. I feel like he was trying to also backhand it, but it didn't work. Oh,
Excellent.
oh,
Mini slap.
try to go for a.
But
a
see, yeah,
strong
maybe the
spinner.
spinner on that side too. It kind of rejected him a little
Yeah.
bit.
All right, nice dead bounce.
5,000.
And a
Okay. So you can see when the ball comes down the left in lane, it can be tempting to want to just like like ski jump pass it over.
Yeah,
but
but
that's
then
what
you-
puts you in danger of having it roll right out
into
the
that.
right side.
Yeah, I did see that really nice double spinner hit that he did on the left-hand side.
Oh my goodness! I have never seen a Lazarus like that before.
If anybody can clip that, that was fantastic.
I mean, yeah, you can bounce. Oh, wait, does this have a rubber on that post or not? I mean, usually you can bounce it back in, but I haven't seen. But it looks like it's
I can't see
pretty.
a rubber on there.
I don't think there's a rubber on there. So that was awesome.
spectacular.
Excellent.
You just missed an
That was
awesome
excellent
Lazarus
save.
from the right hole lane, and then look at that with the shots up.
Yeah, he's feeling it.
Ooh,
But see, that was a pretty clean rip, and it still
Yeah.
didn't make it
all
around.
the way around. Yeah,
That's
you're right.
that's the spinner you want to go for.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh.
excellent little shake. Came
Luke
back in,
is-
tapped it.
He is. There it is.
One with the game
a full
All right.
wraparound.
all the way.
All right, probably going for the left.
Ooh,
Oh,
he was
no.
trying to-
What was that?
Sure.
It's okay.
It almost looked like an alley pass, but that spinner is where.
Yeah, flip.
Nice.
Snip.
Yep.
Oh,
Bounced
nice.
it back again. Maybe
So
there is a rubber on there. I
I
can't.
can't see it.
I think
I think there might be.
is,
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I think I played
There's
that
no
one,
way
there
it bounced
is.
all the way back up there. Like it looked
But
like
I
it's.
tried to save it. It was really
Yeah.
hard. So.
Nice spinner. Again, another ripskis. Yeah, Abigail. Luke is going ham right now.
Yep. I feel like this game likes a lot of action too, with the pop bumpers in the middle,
Yeah.
the targets on the right side up there, the drops on the left,
He's getting a lot of nice shots as
and
well.
the safety
There
of
it
that
is.
that left side.
Yeah.
Back up top.
Oh,
Okay, so
Chill it out.
his spinners are
hot.
all lit, all ready to go.
Yeah, they're hot. They're ready for ripskis. To the left. Oh.
We've got a prediction that he's gonna roll it, and I wouldn't take that bet.
Oh.
Stream jinx.
Excellent ball.
That was an excellent ball from Luke.
Amazing.
I know. We all jinxed it. We all thought he was gonna roll it.
Oh, I mean, I think he's gonna roll it the game. I mean,
Not this
ball though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that ball one?
That's ball one.
That was ball one. He was rocking and rolling. Flip and snip. Yeah, higher than some of my games for sure on that first ball, just alone. All right, so Derek is up. He's gonna try to get control. Maybe going for the right spinner.
Maybe thinking
I
about
don't
it.
know.
Thinking about it.
He's thinking about a lot of stuff.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
gets it into the
That-
saucer. We
see,
take those.
The top is safe. Bounce. On the fly.
He's not getting some clean
Oh! I'm so hot. Sorry, I'm yelling into your face. That's exactly. That's the fun little gimmick of this game.
Yeah.
You almost got I know the evil death trap full of spikes. This game.
Fun.
Yeah.
The fun gimmick.
That left spinner looks like it's really hard to get a clean hit on.
Oh, the left one?
Yeah.
I mean, Luke was
Was he
ripping
ripping
that.
it? I missed that.
Yeah. He
Yeah.
ripped it like 3 times in a row. Oh!
It can be tempting to want to get control on this game and
Yeah.
catch it on the right, but
And-
that's what you're always in danger of, and that's why seems like you get in kind of an erratic pattern, but with this game, but that's actually the safer way to play it sometimes.
Mm. Yeah, you got to play it on the fly a
Yep,
little bit more
yep,
than
yep.
controlled. Gets it in the saucer. Swings over. He's trying to get a clean shot on that left spinner there. Passes it over.
There it
There
is.
it is.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
chill out. Probably the right spinner, unless he's thinking about something different.
Sometimes, throwing it up past those drop. Oh,
Oh! Sorry.
No, he went for the tap pass.
Yeah.
Uh,
And then he lost control.
That is so dangerous too, because if it turns into an alley pass, you're back out that right out lane. But
Yeah.
I like the confidence though. Sometimes you got to try stuff
It was
to get the
ballsy.
shot you want.
Yeah.
especially when you have a
You
lot
know,
of ground.
that
left.
feels more.
Look at that walk off though with
feels
Luke.
more controlled.
Damn.
That was a huge
Yeah, really nice.
ball one end game from Luke.
Oh, look at Jim Balsito. I love Jim. Sorry. Every time I see him.
Jim is great.
Yeah. Yeah. There was no confidence there.
It takes
I think
too
it's
much.
hard.
Yep, takes
I think
a lot of
I-
oomph.
I think we've seen that they've had really good success with hitting it on the fly,
Mhm.
but not from a cradle.
Yeah, and that rolling back
Yeah.
down the middle is too dangerous.
All right. Are we seeing anything else?
Well, we're gonna see where they're gonna move the game.
Okay,
Now,
sweet.
so that was our tiebreaker.
I was gonna say there was a group that was lagging. I was kind of looking earlier.
Okay.
Let's see.
And I'm gonna step out of the booth and let some new voices come in.
Yeah, absolutely. It looks like Bob Matthews is interested.
Thanks, this was fun. I'm Jane. Goodbye.
And now approaching the podium. Okay.
Hi there, Bob.
Hey.
So it looks like Jim Balsito is going up. So what group is that?
So there's a three-way
Three-way
tie on
tiebreaker.
group.
Carrie Wing went through with 6 points. Tim, Robert, and Jim all have 5.
Oh,
We
okay.
have a 6-5-5. Yeah, that's the maximum tiebreaker in the 4-2-1-0 format.
Yeah.
Is three-way. Yeah, you can also have a three-way tie at 7.
Okay.
But yeah, you can't have a 4-way tie, but you can have a couple of 3-way ties, and this is one of them.
Okay. All
But
right.
yeah, in this game, basically, it's spinners and multiplier. Have you been telling them what they're doing?
Yeah. We've been we were just mostly talking about what the shots were,
Right,
and
right.
really how difficult it is to hit the right shot from the cradle, the right
Yeah.
spinner from the cradle. So you have to play that one on the fly a little bit.
Yeah.
Um,
Mark Meserve's going to join us too.
Hello.
So yeah, let's see if Jim can get his 2 drop targets for his first multiplier here.
all right. Goes through. Is he gonna? We've been seeing a lot of ski jumps
Yeah.
from the left to the right. Oh.
Oh, operator errors.
What do the
Jim, don't do
stand-ups
that.
on the right do? The top right.
Okay, the stand-ups on the top right increase the value of the spinners.
Which is right here is what he's
Yeah.
talking about.
So that's
yeah.
what he was. seems to be
Basically,
going for
each of
anyway.
them increases the spinner value, except the pink one increases it by more than the other one.
This one?
Yeah, basically it's all color coded, and the pink one increases the spinner value by 1,000. The others they each increase it by 400.
Gotcha.
The 1,000 one though alternates right and
Yeah.
left, which is how Stern does it on the Magic game as well.
Okay.
That the
Ooh, another fast ball.
another fast ball, yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, you want to hit the stand-ups to light your spinners, and hit the drop targets to increase your bonus multiplier.
All right.
And the drop targets, you need the second and fourth targets to go to 2x, first, third, and fifth to go to 3x,
Just
and
move
then
again. Sorry.
1, 2, 4, and 5 to go to 4x, and then all of them to go to 5x.
Okay.
Wait, hover over it and hit the left.
It's okay.
Okay.
And
all right.
then
Getting control.
the right out lane on this is playing tougher than your typical Trident. Oh, because the the little the little post the little post below the outlane on the right
Yeah, right here.
is positioned slightly different than normal and
Okay.
slow. It's a little lower than normal, so the balls that hit it frequently do not bounce back as is typical on the Trident. They kind of just bounce up and a little to the left, but not enough to get up into the return lane. And I've also seen people get drained when the ball goes down the return lane, but it goes down too fast, and it hits the edge of the return lane, bounces up into the bottom of the slingshot triangle, and then actually goes into the out lane, and at that point it's going too slow for the bounce back post to kick it back into play.
I see.
I think it was Rick Demmel actually lost 2 balls in a row that way, where they went in the return lane and still drained because they went in too fast and rattled into the out lane.
Dang.
So Robert's trying to get his stand-ups here to increase the spinners.
And it looks like he has them all.
See that? That's just what I was talking about. If it goes in there just wrong,
right here, and then
it's supposed to come down the return lane, but if it rattles too much, it can bounce to the right and drain.
Yeah, that happened to me.
Yeah. And that's really frustrating because that's normally what is supposed to return the ball, but it's not a guarantee. That's pinball. It's not a guarantee.
Yeah.
There is a gap there, and the ball can go. It's just like gates. Sometimes they pop up, and the ball goes under the gate when it pops up.
Right. So is it just top person from this group that goes on?
Yes, just
That's
just it's 3 for 1 spot because Carrie already went through from this group.
Right. Okay. Well, this is going to be a tough game because Robert just put up a decent ball 1. They're going to have to follow suit here.
Yeah.
Oh, bounce it.
And see, it bounced up, but it hit when it bounced up, instead of bouncing far enough to the left, it hit the divider between the in lane and the return lane, and then rejected back into the out lane.
Right.
So tough break for Jim.
It's about getting the right amount of oomph.
Right. And not too much oomph. Oh!
See, that just hung on. But yeah, see that like you were saying, that spinner shot, it's there, but you got to hit it just right.
Yes.
Otherwise, it rattles and doesn't go all the way through.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then the reject.
It's earlier than people have been expecting.
Right.
Because most of the times you see that
bounce
that
up,
way
bounce
he got
up.
he got a good one there. All right,
Yeah.
that's it. Hit the spinner.
Yeah, Tim very smartly gave it a hit from the left as
and
it
now
came
he's,
down
now he's,
from that
now
left
he's got the
foot.
1,000 lit. That would have been a really great time to hit the spinner because he had both the base 200 and the 2 additional 400s.
Now
and
the right
1,000.
side has
Now the
it.
right side's had it.
Yeah.
And
So,
wait for
that
that count.
was
Nice
really good
saucer.
value from the spinner there. Yeah.
Oh yeah, about 50K coming in just from that one shot.
Yep.
I do the sound effects mostly.
Yeah, the sounds on this one are a little simple.
Ooh, that was close.
That was
Cool.
very close.
But
A little dicey.
But now see, he correctly adjusted to that spinner shot the last time and swung
Yeah.
earlier than he. Oh, whoops!
Oh,
Oops,
yeah.
You can't do that.
No.
I mean, it was
Because
a
like I
decent
say,
ball,
it's
though.
because
Yeah,
it's a
he's
little
almost
earlier
caught
than you
up
think.
to Robert, right?
He has caught up, but
He's,
Robert,
yeah,
I thought
Robert
it was
has ball in
144.
hand, so
It's 144.
Tim's ahead, but Robert probably has the lead because he's probably going to get more than enough to pass him. Not a guarantee, but I would expect Robert to be leading after 2 balls here.
Right. Unless something happens.
Yeah.
I mean,
All
this
right.
game's
He's already passed him.
Ooh.
Nice.
Now see, he
nice
nudged
hit.
it. He expected something bad there, and he nudged it and saved it.
Yeah, it seems you have to give it that upward momentum there.
Yeah,
It'll go to the
otherwise-
left, no problem.
Yeah. Again, good spinner shot. It wasn't lit for the 1,000, but with the extra, but it was good enough.
That's still
to
points.
It's still good points.
Right.
So basically,
so he
you
hits all
want
the drop
to get the
targets.
spinners, and then, and see the right spinner shot will feed over to the stand-up targets. So if you're, oh, Lazarus!
What a Lazarus!
Ooh.
It's moving fast now.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's got a lot of speed on there.
Once that spinner.
Yep. It's
Oh.
just it's hard to
All right.
react. He's
Chill.
gonna slow it down now. I can tell.
Recollect.
Yep. Because he's been just kind of reacting rather. Yeah.
Yeah.
He had no choice.
Yeah, when you have those early shots for the spinners, it's really hard to hit them on the fly. 'Cause
Yeah.
You almost feel like you're going to miss them early, but
Yeah,
it's the right angle.
Yeah.
Oh, he's trying for the right spinner.
Again, missing low. I don't think that was supposed to be a tap pass.
No, I don't think he was. Oh.
Great dig there. Great
Oh my
dig.
goodness.
Look at that spinner go.
All right.
Just on the slap save.
He's going for the right. I can see him talking to it.
Yep.
Yeah, Rob's a talker.
Yeah. Boom. Oh,
Nope,
oh,
missed left.
oh,
That
Missed
was
left.
Early putt.
a little bit early.
Oh,
Oh,
and then, yep.
that's all right.
But don't tilt that. Yeah, he's got 2x coming in.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's going to be worth some change.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, the base bonus doesn't go
sitting-
that high on this game.
He's
you know.
sitting pretty at 323.
Yeah,
what-
323. Jim has 55, and Tim has 129.
So Jim's gonna have to pull it out.
Jim's got to get something going here.
Yeah.
Thanks for the
He's
clip.
wearing a good shirt though. He's got the Pinberg
Pinball.
shirt with the reels.
Oh, yeah, the vintage.
Yep.
Thanks, Pinmuck, for the clippy clip.
Ouch.
Well, yeah, somebody
No
got the
scoop. No
Lazarus.
scoop. Okay, he's got 2 of his stand-ups.
All right. All
Okay, spinner.
Right.
Easy does it, Jim.
Right one's
Yeah.
not worth that much right now,
Yeah, but you
you
put it
still
up,
want the
you
flow,
still
yeah.
want, you want it up top to get some spins and then get it in the saucer or get
Oh.
it or get it in the bumpers where it can hit the other spinners.
Nice.
Nice bump. Nice bump.
Nice.
Yeah, Jim gets a save
Cradle
of
up,
his own.
cradle up. Okay, now he really wants that spinner
That
because
left spinner.
that'd be 2,000 a spin.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Now it's back to 1,000.
Well, yeah, but he's falling late to it, and that kicker that's right there.
Okay, now he's got it on the one he wants because the right spinner's lit for the extra points. Oh,
Sorry,
he
a
missed.
little early.
Come on, Jim, hit it. Now it's on the left spinner again.
Okay, there we
And,
go.
Yeah,
Huh.
the thing is, it changed on him.
Yeah.
It's still worth a bit.
It is
Yeah,
still worth
you
Yeah.
still want to
enough.
get it. You still want to get it.
There we go.
Now,
Ski
see,
jump
there he
in.
needed to hit it on the
There.
fly because it was the right one that was lit. But he was, just playing it safe, so.
Yeah. Right now,
So-
you just have to find your flow at this point.
There you go,
Yeah,
there
I
you
think
go.
so, too.
Transfer, and now you got the
Safe.
correct spinner. Okay.
If you're feeling certain
There
shots,
you
I
go,
feel
there
like
you go.
should
That
just
was
take
that was a
them.
good value.
That's an
Especially
excellent
if you get a
shot.
rhythm with a certain
You
shot.
Transfer,
Yeah.
transfer.
He
Yep.
completed the stand-up targets, too.
Oh,
yeah, there's
Oh,
something
not
to
enough though, not enough.
Dang.
Dang. He was feeling it, too. He was starting
Yeah,
to get in
and
that
he was
rhythm.
he was still on single bonus, so he only got I think 18 there.
Dang.
So he's at 206, is
Yeah.
that right?
Yeah, with his
He was working on it. I know. This one's a little bit bigger for you.
Yeah, so now Tim's got to get. I don't think it counted down Jim's bonus. I think that's what Derek's opening his cabinet for, because Jim had 206, but it still is showing 18,000 in the bonus there.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
it hasn't counted down Jim's 18,000 bonus. So Derek's probably going to put the ball in the trough
Yeah.
like that,
Yeah, that happened in
and
the
now
last
it'll count
round.
down the 18,000 bonus, and Jim will have 224. That's correct. And so now it's ready for Jim to play.
Yeah, in the last round,
Because
one.
the bonus here only goes up to 19 times 5.
Okay.
So you maximum 95,000 bonus, and basically you're going to get more. If you get all the spinners lit for max value, you're going to get more points on spinner than you are on bonus in the game. Bye, Tim. Sorry, he got hosed.
Yeah.
and Rob
Also,
moves on.
Robert
So
is
Robert
going
is
on.
through to the next round. Congrats to Jim and Tim for getting as far as they did. I know they would have liked to go further, but that's the way it is. So Robert and Carrie will move on to the semifinals, which Derek will be building shortly.
And it looks like Johnny Modica and Mike Zanikos.
Santikos, yeah.
Thank you.
Are
Are
going.
moving on.
Are moving on.
Yeah.
Oh,
that
so
that
they,
group finally
Yeah.
finished.
yeah.
Yep.
They knocked out Robert.
Yeah.
They knocked out Robert. Yep.
Wow, Robert did put up a monster 2.8 million on Genesis.
Yep.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah. It's
I
a
can't.
lot.
I can't even get 200,000
Yeah, I know.
on my
I
best
think
day.
I've played that game once in my life, so it's kind of creepy.
Yeah, someone is fishing in here. We actually got a fishing pond in here, Sunday only. Come try it out. No, it's one of the winches for moving the pinball machines.
Can anyone go? Can you go ice fishing in under the hockey rinks there?
I think so. They probably populate it. They got some under there, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, some
Yeah.
fishes.
Yeah.
That's what they use it for, during the summer months. No one wants to go skating. Oh, well.
Yeah.
A fishing hole. Okay.
So Canadian.
Okay.
Yes,
Alright.
we're down to
We
8
are.
players.
So now Jeff Teolis is explaining to them what a pinball machine is.
Okay. This does look like that.
Okay, this is our camera cart moving.
Oh, look at Jermaine.
Whee, it's vibrating. There's
I
an
like how he's
earthquake. There's an
playing
earthquake.
and-
And he's moving it. He's like,
and let me move it here.
But see, this illustrates this bumpy tile floor. You can see the camera
And
vibrate
NH
because it's not
Polar Bear
rolling
is
smoothly
asking,
over this
are we
bumpy
down
tile
to 8
floor.
players?
Ooh, we're gonna
It
see
was,
some.
it was
we are
harder
down
for
to 8
them than
players?
normal
Yeah,
to,
it's
you know,
down
to
to
level
8
the
players.
machines because of that.
Yeah, and if the legs are in a divot or whatever,
Yeah,
you'll set
yeah.
it one way and then.
Yeah, you have to make sure they're like not on the cracks in the tiles or too near where it's warped.
So NH Polar Bear, we are down to 8 players, 2 groups of 4.
We're gonna be on Jermaine's group.
And we're gonna be watching Jermaine's group, which is Jermaine, Mike. I'm terrible at reading. Tzakanos, Carrie Wing, and Carter Castleman is who we're gonna be following.
Okay.
And we're starting at Batman 66. So did she kind of go over how to switch the group?
Oh yes,
Yeah.
they can switch this. It will take me a
Okay.
second.
That's okay.
And while they're setting up, I'll just report officially. Robert came in 9th, Jim 10th, Derek and Tim tied for 11th, John and Mike tied for 13th, Trent was 15th, and Mike Shorter was 16th.
Okay.
Those are the official standings for those eliminated in the quarterfinals.
Great finish from all those players.
Oh,
it was it was
Yep.
tough to qualify in this
Yep.
in this
Beautiful.
bank.
We're here because we didn't.
Yeah, yeah. This is the losers booth.
So Carter. Well, I'm not even. I'm too far down to even be considered a loser. I didn't even try. But it looks like Carter, the young buck, is up.
Is he
How
a
old is
local?
he?
I'm not sure. Is he from the Alberta?
I don't know.
Okay, well let's see if he's gonna let's see which character he's gonna do here.
Okay, so NH Polar Bear is asking for the top 3 things that one should do while playing this game. What are your guys' strategies?
Well, okay. So Batman is all about it's a lot of rules knowledge and it's a lot of stacking. That said, when it's playing tough, you know, you kind of want to find points where you can get them.
Right.
There's the 4 characters, and each of their modes give progressive scoring, and that can be good. And then there's this left loop with the TV that will light off of the right drop targets, or right stand-ups, sorry. And if that goes all the way around the scoop, you can start a minor villain mode. Those can stack together, and the number of combinations, if I were to list all of them, we would be here probably until Wednesday. So, you know, play around and look up what other people are doing.
Right.
And then there's the Joker multi-ball, light the locks in the middle, and then that right loop there will start locking them away.
Yeah.
The middle, by the way, is that giant turntable piece between the 2 ramps.
Yeah.
The bat.
One of the popular strategies is, Catwoman just combo the ramps all day
Yeah.
because you can get good value with that, especially if you choose not to collect at the scoop, because then, for levels 2 and 3, it increases the value of all the shots in the combos. So you just keep ramping and ramping and ramping, and you can get, 100 million just doing ramp shots for a little while.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. Each of the character modes have that as when you hit the scoop, it asks,
Nice
do you
control.
want to cash out or do you want to go on?
Right.
When you go on, it puts a multiplier on those shots, and it gets worth a whole lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
When you're on that 3rd level and you can start making some, combo
Gets his
shots,
edible.
yeah, that's huge.
That's-
So it looks like Squid Vic says he's from Ottawa and that he is 15 years old. So we've got a very young player.
A lot of that going around these days.
Yeah. It's a young man's
Wow,
game
that was
now.
a nice flip.
Yeah.
That was,
He's got very good control right now,
yeah,
making sure all his balls are separated.
he's
Also,
working.
See, now
Working
there I
in
would have
TV
flipped the ball on the right flipper to hit the one that was about to drain down the middle to try and keep them both in play.
Ah.
That can be risky.
It can be risky. You can lose both, but
Yeah.
you're guaranteed to lose one if you don't.
Right.
And most of the time, when you flip when it's that close, they're going to go in an angle that you're going to be able to save at least one of them, and more likely both.
Sure. Abigail, 1985 has their top 3, which is to start a regular villain and then light the locks, hit 3 TVs, an upper saucer for a minor villain, choose Shane for multi-ball.
Choose Shane for multi-ball.
Yeah,
And
that's
then-
what Carter did.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
then 4 in-lane lights upper saucer to add a ball during multi-ball, which is exactly what Carter did. He
Yeah.
basically played the game the way that Abigail kind of laid it out there.
So,
That's kind of. I mean, when
okay.
they're
It
set
looked
up
like
so
Carrie
hard.
was going to
Yeah.
try and do Catwoman ramps there.
Always a good choice.
Yeah, well, it's also handy because you want to kind of dial in your timing, and working the ramp shots helps you find the timing on the flippers.
Yeah, because once you start comboing them,
Once you start comboing, you get comfortable with the timing on the flippers.
Mhm.
In addition to getting the points.
right, it really loves you.
Yeah, and if you miss, you can normally survive most of the rebounds from missed ramp shots.
Right, versus some of the stuff on the
versus
right,
some of the
or,
stuff that's
or
closer
the
to the sides.
or the turntable of,
Yeah,
of
yeah.
mystery.
So it's a little more tolerant of a brick.
Oh, that was a nice combo. She just got her 2x scoring.
Nice.
Mode. Isn't that what that is? That orange hurry up thing?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so.
Or villain.
right.
Sorry, not mode.
I'm
not like
I call them the same
Yeah,
thing.
like I'm not a Batman.
yeah,
I'm not a Batman. I'm not a Batman either.
Catwoman starts out, and Carrie's already.
Well, they do have
Chopped one
Batgirl
of
on
them.
the, they do
that
have
was too
Batgirl
bad.
on the machine right above the left out lane.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're on the plastic there. I see.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it says, Abigail says for the 2x mode scoring, you have to shoot the right orange shot, then
Yes.
the left orbit orange
Yeah.
arrow within a few seconds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's on a very short timer,
The first shot is not on a timer, so you. As
but
long
the second one
as
is.
you just have to combo it.
I see.
Yeah.
All right. So Mike Zaknos is up. I'm just really hoping I say it right.
See, now that was a good choice for light multipliers because he basically, the shot he lit for double value was the scoop, which is where you collect your jackpots.
Right,
That's
it's
a
always
very good thing to have doubled.
always the final shot for the villain modes. Yeah.
Yep. So if you're gonna have something doubled, early on, that's
nice
a great first
ramps.
choice.
Oh, I think he was trying to combo the ramps there for a
Yeah.
little bit.
So some people like to
I'm sorry, Abigail.
kind of defer choosing a villain just to milk the backbone value.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you keep changing characters, it'll basically, if you hit a different character shot, it'll
Yeah.
reset but increase the bat phone value. And you can also hit that stand up to increase the value further. So I've seen people get,
Yeah.
like humongous
I've seen
bat
people
phone
go that
collects.
strategy, and it
You know,
always
it's
just
it's
blows
risky.
my mind.
It's risky, but when you can pull it off, you can get a massive bat phone collect.
Yeah, and it's before really the game even starts.
Exactly.
Yeah,
You start with
yeah.
a
you
nice
can, you
sum.
can start with 100 million.
Yeah.
Yeah, here we see Mike just starting up into Catwoman, answers the bat phone, and is off to the races here. He's got 2 shots on both of the ramps already. You can tell because of those red lights that are on top of the
Looks
ramp.
like he chose multi-ball there.
All right.
Rather, I thought
Yeah.
he might let it dead bounce and then shoot the ramp combo, but he decided to dead bounce and
Yeah, I mean it's
take
not
the lock.
it's not a-
it's not a bad choice.
right, and
It
it's
is a
somewhere
choice, but
somewhere you
yeah.
can park your ball too. Like
Yeah,
that
yeah.
gives him the control back. I don't think
Yeah.
he's gonna go get all 3. Maybe, I don't know. Or maybe it was intended for the TV targets. But he already, because he's missing the lower
Yeah,
2.
he-
Okay,
he
so
needs-
yeah, he did the combo there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Left ramp, right orbit.
Yeah, now his scoop's lit up for that super jackpot. He has the 2x
Right.
that he put on it earlier.
So do you want to start your multi-ball before or after you collect that super? It doesn't matter.
Probably after, just because like hitting the scoop, while it's in chaos, but it's not a
Well, doesn't
like.
starting the multi-ball prevent you from collecting the jackpot?
Starting multi-ball prevents you from. Yeah, you can't collect it during multi-ball.
So will it keep building during multi-ball or no?
No, it doesn't keep building
Okay.
right now. Multi-ball scoring is separate.
So you almost want to collect it so that you
It's
can
separate from character villain scoring.
keep going on to the next part of the Catwoman.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he opts for that lock
So
3.
he's gonna go, but you see how all the character scoring lights have gone off, and now you have your green jackpot lights on.
Yeah, multi-ball on here is not huge scoring, but it is safe scoring.
Yeah.
So Ray Day's also giving some good information
Yeah,
about how Catwoman.
Yeah, thanks for
operates.
chiming in, Ray.
Yeah, what's up,
Yeah.
Ray Day?
Ray, see, everybody calls you guys by your usernames, okay? So Andy Bagwell, I call you Abigail, and you guys make fun of me. But
Anonymity.
Well, I don't
Wanna
think
be like-
I don't think we want to call Mr. Davidson Cayley Jr. anymore.
oh no,
Oh,
No.
I don't
way.
think we want to do that.
No way.
Oh, he got his.
I'm sorry,
no,
Raymond.
he didn't
I'm,
have his
you know,
eyeball
I'm
lit.
a newbie.
I like using the internet names. I don't want to out people on stream.
I've been
Yeah,
I've been
exactly.
called out for both, where it's like, don't say my real name, and I'm like, Okay.
Yeah, it turns out people will complain no matter what you do, so you know.
Meanwhile, trying to collect a few more jackpots
Yes.
here. He's having
Trying
a
to get control
having
of
a
the
little
ball.
trouble getting the ramps.
Yeah.
And the
Hits the
turntable
turntable.
rejecting through, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, chill it out. Try to separate
There
the
you
balls
go. There you go.
All right.
Shoot. Oh, no, missed that one.
So how do you light a super jackpot on this multi-ball?
Get a bunch of
You
them.
got to, how many
Don't
jack?
tempt me,
What is it?
Abigail.
Was it 6
I'm gonna call
jackpots to
you
light the
Scribble.
super?
I think so. And you just, like, you can duplicate
Oh.
shots even. It's,
All right.
It's as long as
Hits
you
the
get
other
6 lit
straightforward.
Hits
ones.
the other
Yeah.
ramp.
yeah. Because I know on a lot of the Stern shoot-all shots, multi-ball, they don't let you hit the same shot over and over.
Yeah.
But you
Yeah.
can here.
This one doesn't care. It's not like, Attack from Mars or some of the other ones where you have to hit each of the jackpots to
Right,
qualify the
right.
super.
Right.
Swing right there.
Too bad.
But he got good multi-ball value. He's up around, what, 65,
it's
70?
tough rated.
75, yeah. Okay.
It's tough.
Yeah.
Okay, now he has to choose whether or not to collect.
I don't think he would.
I
Yeah.
think he's going to continue, and he does
Good
continue.
choice.
And now he just, more time for more ramp combos.
Yeah, he is
He can
leading
find
Carter, but he knows, like, the scores on here are very low.
There is no,
Yeah.
the scores on here are low. There's no safe lead. It is,
Most pass
it's
it.
set up to play tougher than most Batmans, just,
Oh.
because that's the way that Derek sets them, so it doesn't take all day. So, you're unlikely to see, like a 50 billion game, but,
It also
you could
kind of,
still definitely see a couple billion game. So you
Oh.
can't take your foot off the gas here.
it encourages people to pick the kind of simpler strategies of just Shane and not trying to
Yeah.
go for
And
that
he had,
minor villain.
and you notice there his bonus was 66 million, so that was almost half his total for the ball.
Yeah, that's a healthy
bonus
bonus.
is
Because he
huge.
had a lot of combo, value built up for his bonus.
He
the
also,
multiplier.
yeah, he has his bonus multiplier held,
Yeah.
so he's going to start.
So he's going to start with a lot of, bonus potential built in on ball too.
Okay.
Yeah, and he's already.
And he's already
leading,
got a good lead over the first 2 players, so
Yeah.
All right,
Jermaine's still to play.
time for Jermaine. Jermaine is hovering over the people in the park. I could look up where in LA they filmed that. I know a bunch of the stuff was in Griffith Park area. That's
Oh, yeah.
Jermaine.
Oh,
that was-
okay.
Operator error.
Yeah,
Dang.
that's too bad.
Spirit it with the
Operator
left.
error. You hate to do that on stream too.
That's all right. 2 balls in hand.
Ah.
Yeah, pretty much all 4 of our players going for very, very, very similar strategies here.
Yeah.
Everyone's picked Catwoman. Carter managed to put Shane into it. I don't know if everyone will pick that, but it is sort of the safe bet.
Yeah.
A lot of the minor villains have other weird things you can do, freeze timers, and
Well, that's
Yeah.
how you get the really
Stuff,
big
but-
scores.
And what's the tut one? Like, save the value of the completed
Searching for
minor
his
villains or
long shot.
something.
right.
Right.
But that's a thing you do, like when you know you're going to be getting free
When
for
you know
minor
you're-
villains
right,
and playing real
right.
deep.
Yeah.
So that's not a
but you
good.
don't, but you don't
Pass.
take that early.
No.
This is the lock shot.
That's the thing. Some of them are more conducive to take.
Mama
When
ain't
you want to
finding it.
blow it up in
Too bad.
qualifying,
Yeah.
as opposed to
Oh,
when
that's
you're in
tilt.
match play situation where you just want to make sure you get points and you don't need the
But it
GC
wasn't
score.
a rage tilt. It was an Angie tilt.
It was an Angie tilt, not a rage tilt.
Can we put that in the rules?
Yeah.
Rage tilt or Angie tilt?
No. Angie
Only
tilt is
Angie
a little
tilt.
bit slower. It's a slightly smaller.
Yeah, only 3 million for Carter's ball, but
Yeah.
ball in hand still. A lot of pinball to play.
All right, carries up. I feel like she's trying to combo those ramps.
Always, always. Just looking for a chance to.
Yeah, she's
Ooh.
trying
Catch.
to get control.
Okay,
there you
there we
go.
go.
Drop catch.
Chill,
Nope, she's still
Chill.
missing a little bit.
chill.
So she missed twice to the left and once to the right. Ouch.
Yeah, bricks on these games are very punishing.
And they
They're
are
not
punishing.
forgiving.
She bricked it a couple of times, and it finally punished her on the last one.
Yeah, and Carrie also had her bonus multiplier held, but only had
But didn't
60,000
get it, yeah,
base
but yeah,
to work with it. so.
13x, but nothing worth multiplying.
And yeah, Mike lead looks pretty good at the moment. But the scoring on here is exponential as it
Yes.
can get.
Yeah.
Someone can catch that if they have
All this fun
run real
1960s LA
Absolutely.
TV footage.
Oh yeah.
If Carter can dial down his lock shot, which is what he was trying to do,
Yeah.
Easily start multi-ball, easily combo the ramps, and he'll catch up.
Someone gets far enough in their villain.
Yeah.
I mean,
So, I mean, it's still
Okay.
anybody's game.
Okay, now you can backhand to the center ramp, but right
Saw a
now,
couple people
he's going for his
breaking
back phone and gone,
Yeah, Raymond, I agree.
gone, gone.
Yeah.
So there you go.
So
It's
so
still
much,
anybody's
yeah. But you
game.
notice his bonus there was still 83 million.
Oh,
yeah.
Whole bonus can be huge.
yeah.
Not as huge as Johnny Mnemonic, but
That's the s-
probably the second hugest compared to Johnny. Would you say?
Yeah, absolutely. That's like a secret 50x there he had in his pocket.
Yeah, yeah. Because I think this is probably the second biggest whole bonus game after Johnny
I learned
Mnemonic.
that about Ali.
Well, yeah. I mean, Johnny is
I
its
didn't-
own.
Johnny is
Oh,
insane.
Ali.
Yeah,
That's
Oh,
billions. We
bonus.
don't
yeah,
touch
Yeah.
that.
yeah. But it's not uncommon to have like a 100 million plus whole bonus on this one, even with a short ball like that.
Absolutely.
I'm more so average a 60 million game, Raymond. So I don't know about the 600 million game you're talking about.
Yeah, on this one,
I'm just
I had a
joking.
good game on it. I thought it played pretty nice, but
Yeah.
I didn't put up many other good games.
Right.
Yeah,
All right, so
Raymond, how come you like even numbers? Can we have some odd numbers? Like 21.
700.
Yeah, 21 or 67 or some prime numbers, just for
63.333,
kicks.
Repeating.
Well, we got Math Man over here on
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, he's
So-
going
Okay,
There you
so
go,
let's see
Cal.
what Jermaine's up to here. Is he gonna play Riddler?
I feel like he's trying to get to his.
Okay, now
his
he's going.
mini
He's gonna get
villain.
his cat raps here.
Yeah, I think he really wants Catwoman.
Yeah,
See.
that's his choice. He's got that front of the scoop he
Thinking about
wants.
There we go. Oh.
There
Oh,
you go. There you
nice
go.
drop catch.
Great
Chris.
catch. Great catch. And now he's struggling to hit. Oh, struggling to
Just
hit the
getting
ramp.
going.
People are having trouble hitting the ramps here. Ouch.
Lightning flippers really changed the.
They changed the timing,
angle,
yeah. Well, it changes both the timing and also the flipper power because the actual mass
Yeah.
of the flipper is a little lighter, so it doesn't have as much, as much energy when you flip it, even allowing for the slight time differential.
Yeah.
So it's basically kind of two different adjustments.
All right. Well, ball 2 doesn't produce much for anybody except Mike,
Nope,
who has the whole
except
bonus.
basically the whole bonus was the only thing of consequence on ball 2 for the 4 of them.
And now they're all playing for it.
Pin Monk, I agree. That was the rudest thing I've ever seen in Canada.
You need to come to Canada more often.
No, was the, I guess you guys,
Yeah.
it's ruder than I thought.
Did you hear about the battle of Alberta in the Stanley Cup Finals? So look it up.
No, but lightning flippers on new Stearns is probably the rudest thing I've ever seen.
Yes.
He's going for the passover. but
Oh,
that
he
not-
was. That was not it. Okay, there it is.
Oh,
Right there.
there's
Okay, start your
multi-ball.
multi-ball.
All right.
There we go, Carter.
That was such a nice nudge on the left because that
Yes.
left out
Yeah.
lane took,
Yeah.
maybe 2 or 3 balls that we've seen already.
Yeah,
And
it
he
was
just
really
said, "Get out of
dangerous
there."
Over there.
So
And-
now, yeah.
Multi-ball, shoot a bunch of shots.
All right,
Yeah,
let's
I
go,
like to
Carter.
actually shoot the left orbit just because it gets the ball out of the way for longer.
Yeah.
When it goes up top and then goes into the top saucer,
It's okay, he's gonna
it gives
get
you
those
more
back.
time to find where the other balls
Oh, he
are
didn't get those
and
back.
make
Get those back.
you
Yeah.
controlled shots on them.
Yeah, the
But that was
multiple
over
ball
too
signatures
fast.
are-
That was
Yeah.
over way too
Yeah.
fast.
Whoa.
He's gonna
It's-
get
it's-
another
yeah.
multi-ball.
Yeah,
'cause
do
there's
chains.
both
Yeah,
chains.
yeah. It's kind of like shooting the creature ramp on
during multi-ball.
creature from
Oh
Black
yeah,
Lagoon.
just so it
Just
stays up
so
there.
you get the ball out of the way and you can
Yeah.
focus on the other one and find where it is and make controlled shots on it better.
Carter trying to play some gadgets here.
Basically,
Oof.
find a multi-ball, jackpot shot that parks the ball for a few seconds.
Pin Monk. Deadpool with lightning flippers was probably
Oh,
also
that was
very
that
rude.
was that was ugly. Yes.
Yeah, that was not nice.
Yeah.
I did
like
not
that.
play that one.
You didn't want to play that one.
Oh, he's gonna tip it over. That was nice.
That's nice. That's a nice little tip. All right, chill.
So he's got
Easy
one
does
more
it.
penguin shot
Yep.
before his jackpot
There you
lights
go.
the scoop.
Okay, it's ready.
And
Oh no!
Oh no,
Oh,
Castle! No,
that's
don't
too
do that,
bad.
Carter. Don't do that. Don't do that,
Uh.
Carter. Not as severe a fumble, but the same result from the fumble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So currently sitting at second on this one is Carter.
Yep.
Let's see, where is
All right,
Carrie
Carrie.
at?
Carrie
for
and
her
Jermaine are both
progress?
in the high teens with a lot of work to do.
She's picked Catwoman, and she does not have her locks lit yet, or her TV. So
No.
little progress. Oh
Just
man,
still trying to
it
find
is
that
so
left
hard.
ramp.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's most of what her ball's been spent on. And it's just
It's-
the
it's that
looting.
one.
Oh,
Yeah.
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 0
Oh,
for,
no.
0 for 5 on the
So-
left ramp. That's painful.
So my, I don't know if you know who Carlos or Laser Los is. Carlos de la Cerda. He streams a lot, but he once told me that if I keep trying to go for a certain shot and it keeps rejecting,
Go for something else and find your timing.
yeah,
Yep.
just go for something else.
That's
and
Bob
he-
advice. That's a
Yeah.
lot of folks.
Yeah.
That's our advice to you. Is
I
if you're,
pick a
if you're
safety
bricking a shot
on
too many
every game.
times,
Yeah.
shoot something else to get your timing back.
Right.
I pick a shot
And-
that I like, and
Don't-
I
don't
usually
beat your head against the
consistently
wall.
miss or
And
make,
that's what he said. He's
Yeah,
like, because
yeah.
if you keep on hitting a wall, it's gonna hit you back.
Yes,
and
the
you're
wall
gonna
is
try-
harder than your head is.
Yeah. So
Oh, the dead pass is dangerous
yeah.
on those lightning flippers.
Yeah.
And he's got his TV. Sometimes that doesn't go into the TVs.
watch some TV.
All right, let's go. Let's go to Shane.
So what does he got? He's got
Oh,
a
let's go to
Shane.
Shane. Yeah. Gets himself his multi-ball.
Who was it? Cliff Robertson who played Shane, I think.
Oh, I don't know. That's before all of our
I
times.
know it's
Mom,
before
so-
all your times.
I mean, I-
I know.
Loses
Poor
his-
poor
loses
old
his
Bob
balance.
actually watched this show when
Almost
he was
lost
a
them
kid.
both.
Shook it.
Oh, that was
Oh,
a really nice
oh,
save.
double danger, but
Double.
he saved it.
Yep.
Yep. Spend those dangers. It's a good
Yep.
investment.
That's what they're there for. That's personally one of my weaknesses is on the stearns. I can't bring myself to make major moves as often as I need to save the
All right,
ball.
he has his lock slit, going for the lock.
And it's usually
Yeah, he's
very
got it
friendly.
dialed in, yeah.
Okay.
That's that.
Okay.
Okay.
Look at that super
That'll
skill.
do.
That was,
That'll do.
With authority.
And then over to the gadgets.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, doesn't go
2.4.
to the scoop.
So he's got all the gadget targets lit.
2.5.
Okay.
2.6.
Okay, there you go.
Another
Dials
lock.
in that lock. All right, he needs one more.
Nah.
Abiguel, because now I'm gonna say it like that from here on out.
Tilt.
Yeah,
and
he
then
didn't
there's
have
the tilt.
another one.
He
That's
didn't
bad.
have as huge a bonus, because he didn't have it carried over that time. So
Right.
He's got
the,
a good lead.
so the tilt
so.
wasn't as costly as it would have been on ball two.
Indiana Jones. I would enjoy a carrot flipper league. I really would.
Sure.
banana flippers.
Banana flippers on all the games.
No.
Oh
No.
yeah. Let me think. What were the names of those games? Time Warp and Disco Fever, I think, were the two that had banana flippers.
Okay.
Yeah, I was saying
That was back in the late '70s, if I remember right.
They're trying to come up with new stuff, innovative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arcade by Me has that Orbiter one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
With the semi.
the non-flat playfield.
Yeah, the half pipe.
Yeah. Once they came out with skate parks, I thought it was a skate park playfield.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
It came. I think it came out before skate parks were common, but once they came out, that's what it reminded me of.
All right, Jermaine is taking his time. He's collecting. He's talking to Jeff,
Yeah, he's got a ladder to climb.
and he is figuring himself out.
First, you pass carry and get your point.
I know, I was
and
gonna
then, and then you
say-
worry. Then you worry about getting extra stuff.
Right.
Yeah, just trying to climb up a bit. He doesn't really have all that far to go to get
To passer.
to pass
Yeah.
player
Oh!
one. Oh,
Why would you
And
say
he
something?
did not.
Why
he
would
did
you
not.
jinx it?
I know.
No,
That's
just
my fault.
joking.
That was my fault. He can yell at me
Okay.
about it on the plane tomorrow.
So
Dang.
advantage Mike
That is.
with Carter in second.
All right, and
The
then
fruit
Carrie
and veg
bringing up the
league.
third, and Jermaine is taking a 0 on that round. That was a good game from Mike, though. I mean, I
Yeah.
feel like it's hard to chisel out those points from this
sure.
Batman. So, what he managed to do was good. I feel like Carter was doing something, but
Like a lot of people aren't going for trying to juice their score up, like maybe
Yeah.
lighting a score multiplier or anything like that. So
Right.
you're not seeing as many monster scores. People just trying to get points. This game is so weird.
Pin
I'm so
monk.
sorry.
Oh,
I think it's kind
Genesis?
of creepy.
I
yeah.
do-
I love Genesis.
Collect body parts.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
You're
needs
doing
to.
like
kinda
Frankenstein.
He
weird.
needs to pull it back a little lower so you can see the body part letters.
Yeah, we got enough of them.
They're just barely visible at the top there, but
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you see, at the top, you
Yeah.
can kind of see
Yeah.
in there.
And
The
this,
veg pin. I enjoy that.
Yeah,
we're-
this-
we're
I
starting
do
the
prefer
free
the
veggie league.
original backlash on this to
I said we're gonna start the
the
free
you know the
veggie league.
mod
Yeah,
art
no,
alternate version I've seen.
yeah, and this one has some replacement ramps. If you've ever seen a Genesis with original ramps these days,
They're colored.
they are pink
Yeah.
Oh, really?
because it's over time.
Well,
It,
They
Yeah.
turn
Oh,
pink.
you mean they've like
Oh, they
Yellowed,
discolor.
but
They
pink.
discolor.
yeah,
I see.
Pink and blue typically.
yeah.
All right, here we go. Genesis.
Yeah, you get a lot
is-
of sling action on this. Boing, 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 boing. It's like stop
Alright.
slinging, I want the ball.
chill.
Yeah, so
Okay.
rules on this guy are pretty straightforward.
Mm-hmm.
You got
Collecting
the four
body
body
parts.
parts. You hit the same shot. Blue on the left ramp, arms. Green on the right ramp, legs. Brain alternates with every sling on the left or right loop, and then body is up top. When you spell out a body part,
You
yeah,
lock-
he
you
started.
lock-
He started the wrong number of players.
Yeah, when you spell out a body part, you lock a ball and increase your multiplier and your multi-multiplier. And then you plunge another ball and try and complete. Basically, you want to stack body parts,
Right,
is what it's all about.
and that gets even more.
That because the more body parts you have running it, the higher all your multipliers are.
Right, and that 2x playfield multiplier stays. After you've completed that first body part, you're 2x for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
And then you get another one and it turns to 3x. And then multi-ball on its own is another 2x, so you
Yeah.
get 4 or
There's,
6.
there's,
They-
a, there's a multiplier
Yeah.
that
Did they
basically
start
applies.
Yeah, Mike only
Yeah.
started one player.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Yep, so that does
Oh,
not
look at
count.
what happens? Is there a
No,
penalty
they
for that,
changed
or-
the rules, so it does not. It basically is.
It's a restart.
It's a restart.
Yeah.
It's a restart.
It is the
It's
responsibility.
of all 4 players.
Yeah.
There it is.
To make sure that you have the right number of players.
Uh-oh.
They no longer penalize you for
I
playing.
like that. Because
if you
it is
start
the
the wrong number.
responsibility of all.
Yeah.
Yes,
I
yeah.
think
It's fair.
So
From-
they remove the 0 DQ rule.
Oh, that's kind of a warm and fuzzy
Yeah.
rule
Yeah.
change. I like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
I've always played with
Restart the camera too. I don't know.
I think he's gonna go over
Okay.
and try to restart the camera, and then if not, what we'll do is we'll go ahead and refine the camera on OBS.
Mm.
It's okay.
You just said
I
a
got
bunch of
that.
words,
Yeah, I
so,
got you.
you know.
I know a little bit about streaming. So.
Lily there in the chat, very observant. It happened because the game's out of credits.
Okay.
He hit
so,
4 times and didn't
Ah.
verify.
So see,
Yeah, I would have done that too.
especially prudent to be like, okay, all right, let's just restart. It sucks though because he was kind of
Was he having a good ball?
he was having
Yeah,
a decent
I
ball
was
on
distracted,
Genesis. I mean,
unfortunately.
I
Two-
think anything over 100,000 is a decent ball. So
Yeah, and he
you're
had,
gonna,
he
you're
got
gonna
2
need
buttons.
more
I know
than that on
nothing
this. You're
about
gonna,
Yeah.
this
you're
game
gonna
other than
need more
collect
than
body
that.
parts.
Yeah, here in the finals,
You're not gonna win with something in 6 figures on this.
No, I don't think so.
You're gonna need a couple.
The first place
yeah, I
score
saw
is
the
gonna
other
be
scores in the other
I think maybe
games.
2 mil,
Yeah, the
probably 2 mil for the winner.
Yeah, around there.
around there.
I was
Next
thinking like
player.
1.5 and
Yep.
higher
Yeah,
would probably win it.
yeah.
If anybody blows it up past there, it's gonna be it's gonna be tough. The scoring on this too, it'll just take off because of that multiplier we were talking about.
The scoring on this is very non-linear because once you get your multipliers going by having completed like 2 or more body parts on the same ball, your score goes up really fast.
Oh yeah, and it's
So it's kind of one of those machines where there's kind of a gap in the scores where you're going to have a score of like 1 million or 2 or less, or like 4 million or more, and you're not going to have a whole lot of scores in between.
yeah, and you can see that if you look at the qualifying scores. Most if you were to graph it, you'd have a nice asymptotic
Yeah.
curve
Yeah.
looking guy, because most of the scores are
Pin
sub.
Monk, I feel like you're being very sarcastic right now, but I do know a little bit about streaming. Thank you.
yeah. Yeah, he put it in quotes. Knows a little bit, and I'm like, hey, just a little bit, just a tiny bit.
How mad are your scientists?
Okay.
I will
We're
pin
really
Indiana
mad.
Jones.
Now the key is which kind of mad are they?
I never really know.
Are they mad as in evil? Are they mad as in crazy? Are they mad as in Mad Magazine?
Angry?
All right.
Are they mothers against drunk
It
scientists?
might have just been
Oh,
that they
that
ran
might
out
be
of
it.
juice.
MAD, mothers against drunk scientists, because a drunk scientist can
Dead
be really
battery?
dangerous.
We are linking it up right now, and I'll come back.
You know,
I know. Carlos decided that he was too good for Canada, so he just. No, I'm just joking. Somebody needs to sponsor him so that he can come out. That's what it is. So if you guys want to sponsor an amazing player, Laser Los would be the man to do that for. All right, we are good. We are up.
and a little plug there for Best Western Plus. A lot of us are staying at that hotel. They were just in the corner there. But
Oh,
yeah,
the
good
Chungus
portion of us
Army.
are, nice quality hotel, walking distance from Millennium Place here.
Oh yeah, it's a great setup for the event.
Yeah.
All right, so here we go
Okay,
again.
Here we go for Mike.
All right.
So any particularly dangerous shots or things that are difficult on this game?
It's really
It really depends on how makeable are the ramp shots. Every Genesis I've ever played,
Sometimes
how high the scores are is a direct function of how readily you can make those ramp shots.
yeah.
Ooh,
Oh, with
Oh,
the
that's
tilt.
the tilt, yeah.
Yep.
That was a strong
So
move.
Because if the flippers are not strong enough to make the ramp shots reliably, the game gets frustrating real fast.
What were you gonna say?
Pin Monk said the sling can be very mean.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
maybe
Oh, they can.
lateral-
Well, you saw
lateral
that the
movement,
ball he
something to
played that
avoid.
didn't count. I was commenting, about the boing, 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 boing. Yeah, you get a lot of ping pong sling action on this that you don't want. It's like stop slinging. I want the ball.
yeah. There's
Would
a
you guys wait a little bit longer than what Carter's waiting after that tilt? Or I don't know how the games are playing or how sensitive they are.
On this one, I would,
Okay.
because I don't think they have the earplugs on these older games.
Okay.
yeah.
What is the red shot? Is that a drop target or is that a spinner or is that a?
Yeah,
Oh,
so
the drop targets in the middle. If you complete them, they will spot you one of the body parts.
Okay.
yeah, they're pretty valuable, but
okay,
very
I
risky.
see what you mean.
But
Okay,
they're risky,
okay.
so
You're talking
a lot
about
of-
this one, right?
Yeah. Well,
Oh
there-
no, I was talking
there's,
about the
there's
one
three.
on the
There's
left.
three of
It's-
them.
It's switching back and forth.
Yeah, that's because those
That-
are the orbits.
Oh,
Yeah,
those are
that's-
the orbits.
and
It's
so
really
it's
hard to
the-
see.
The
Yeah.
blinking light at the far left is for the left
So
orbit.
this is
That's one of the
two-
that's one of the brain shots.
Yeah,
Okay,
Those
okay.
two are the same.
The orbits are
And then
brain shots.
These are the ramps here. So those
Yeah.
are two
Orbits are
different-
brains. Left ramp is arms. Right ramp is legs, and the top is the head.
Okay.
So he's got two
Or,
shots
you know,
on the
I
green.
thought the arm was.
Oh, that was nice.
Was the not the roller? What is it? These guys, the top lanes.
That's body.
That's body.
Body.
yeah.
Yeah, that's body. The top ones are the BODY. You have to complete all three to get one letter in body.
So
I
yeah,
see.
is there like a? Do you want to try and get one body part and then like,
Or is it just
or
whatever?
do you want to just like make
no,
progress
you,
on all
you,
of them?
This is more like that. I forget which game it was last night. I think it was Strange World, where you want to get a set of something as
Right.
fast as possible.
Okay.
Oh,
So
okay.
you get
if
one
you
set.
can-
Because if you
can
finish a set,
complete
it
something-
increases your value. So it's not like Monster Bash where you want to have them like all
Like-
one away before
yeah.
you start Frankie.
Yeah.
Right,
Here,
that's what I
here
was
you
thinking,
actually
yeah,
want to finish
yeah.
a set of something as soon as you can because that's what increases your multiplier.
Yeah.
Is getting a So if you have
All right,
you know,
Carrie.
if you have
All right, Carrie.
if you have if you have 8 body parts but you have 2 of each, you have no multiplier. If you have 8 body parts but you have 2 sets of 4, you have a double multiplier.
So yeah, if you can dial
So if
one
you can
shot down,
so if you can
that's
get
the-
like
the
arms
ticket.
and legs,
Yeah.
those 8
Yeah.
rather than
So-
2 of each, you're much better off.
So,
So
if
you
all
want
body parts,
you want as many complete body parts as possible.
right, and
So
then
the top priority is to complete a set.
right.
So you'll see people, once basically if they find like one of the ramp shots,
Mhm.
they'll basically try and work the same ramp shot as to finish that body part, rather than alternate ramps.
And then Raymond is saying that if all body parts have the same number of letters, the 1, 2, 3 spots all the body parts.
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah,
Okay.
which is a nice little feature because otherwise it just spots one.
Okay.
Basically it spots whatever
remember
you
that.
have. What is it? Is it the least or the most?
I think it's the least.
I think it's whatever you have
Ray-
the least. I
Ray
think it's
did.
whatever you have the least of. But
Yeah.
if they're all the same, it gives you one of each, which is a great way to get cheap 4 advances at once.
Right.
Yeah.
And then Abigail's
Very
is-
strategic.
I still say Abigail. I'm sorry, Andy. But Abigail says that your playfield multiplier doubles during multi-ball
That's
as
correct.
Yeah,
well.
that's what the multiplier is about.
Okay.
Is it a 2
Yeah.
ball or a 3 ball?
Yeah, it's always 2 ball.
It's a
It's
2
always
ball.
2 ball. Yeah, there's only 2 balls in the
Okay.
game.
Oh, I don't know this game.
I don't know this game at all.
Yeah, it's all right.
So
It's
we
good to
are-
ask
we are
questions. Some of the
all
stream might not
learning.
go this,
Right,
game
right.
either. So.
I will talk a little bit some other things that are going on. Right, we mentioned those upper slings that are sort of above the normal ones. That's how you get a lot of the
These guys?
crosstown traffic
Those guys?
down low. And if you ever played Creature, it has that like lower effect playfield, and
Yes.
the border along there is
That?
worn, and the ball would
Oh,
like
yeah.
to travel
Okay.
Yeah,
That's dangerous.
across that.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
basically that's
across
glass.
this
That's
stuff.
glass inside the playfield there,
Right.
and because the surface is not even with the wood-based part of the playfield, the ball will not always go straight. It's not as severe a deflection as it is on the creature, the Black Lagoon, but it is noticeable.
Yeah.
What is the very target?
Yeah, where is that?
Oh.
That's just to the right of the left, of the left arms ramp. You see
Oh,
three
okay.
little. You see 3 little
Yeah.
triangles there. It's
Yeah.
just behind the 3 little triangles.
There, what do you want to write it?
Yeah, that's
There
the
it
very
is.
target right there.
Oh, okay.
Very
so-
targets are fun. They're one of my favorite playfield
So
features.
Abigail is saying no one is caring about this poor little target over there. So what does
Sometimes
that
very
mean?
because
targets
because
can
because
slap
it
back.
basically it's points, but the rebound from it can be dangerous.
Oh, okay.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. So I would avoid it too.
So
I
right
mean,
now he's
yeah.
got 3 arms and 3 legs.
Ooh.
Either
so
one
he
will
needs,
do.
so either one will finish a body part if he gets either ramp,
Okay.
He would love that because that's going to start his scoring.
because that'll start his advanced scoring. And then again, he was using the lane change there to finish another letter in body.
All right.
So now he's got legs.
and that will
So
earn
now you'll
him-
see it says multiplier 4x.
and that's
And now
his-
he's got his 2-ball multi-ball going. And now he's going to try and get the left ramp for
keep,
arms.
keep increasing. Yeah.
And that'll keep increasing the multiplier.
Oh my goodness.
That's okay.
That was nice. That was a nice little. Ooh.
Okay.
Nice little tippy,
Yeah.
but.
But yeah, you notice how his score jumped up in a hurry
Really,
just then.
Yeah.
Good
That's
ball.
what it's all about, is to finish a body part and get your score multiplier.
Yeah.
right. And
And
now
you
he
save progress, so he's 1 away for this is ball 2.
Yeah,
right?
he still
yeah,
has
and
the
he's
one
only and
off
he
arm.
only needs
Yeah.
one more letter in arms to get it, to get it multi-ball again.
And then
Oh, okay.
that will then be a 6x multi-ball and a playfield of 3x once he's out of it.
so they like
It
Yeah.
keeps going up.
It keeps going up.
He has that 2x
Juicy.
permanently now, right? So
I don't think I knew how to play this
your
game.
score takes off very, very, very quickly on here. It is hard to overstate.
Now
Like-
that top left bumper is a little weak.
Oh, he
'cause
went for the
normally
very target
it-
there.
it's-
There you go. there
normally
you
that
go.
bumper can push it back up the B lane and you can get a couple extra
Yeah,
letters in
with the
body
lane ch-
there. But that bumper is not hitting it hard enough.
All right. So there's a lot of room for Carrie, but I have a feeling that she'll be able
Yeah,
to.
that bumper right there. See how it just kind of died off that,
Yeah.
that one it's on right now. It's not bumping hard enough because normally you use nudges on that to get it to go up and down the A B lanes
That
and
was
get
a nice
more
shot.
letters in
She
body.
finally found that ramp. That's
Nice. Come on, Carrie. There you go. Oh, nice,
No,
nice,
no,
nice.
Don't tilt, Carrie.
I don't think she will, but that was a nice nudge.
Yeah, she needs control here.
Yeah.
Oh, get control.
So Carrie did finish
I
1,
would-
2, 3 and got one of each.
I
here.
would have let that dead bounce.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. She
There
got
you
one,
go.
two,
There
three.
you go. There's
Okay.
the dead bounce.
Oh, she was trying to find
and
the
she
ramp.
she missed her left ramp again.
But if
There we
you
go,
go.
there we
There
go.
you go.
if you keep getting the returns back to you, then
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now she
you
needs,
can dial in.
Yeah.
Nice save.
Yeah,
Oh.
but double flip save, bounce drain.
Yeah.
You hate when you make a good save like that and then the rebound goes on.
Yeah, it
goes away
takes
on
it
you.
back anyway.
Yeah.
Happy. So
You
happy
made a nice
just for a
save. Bye
second,
bye
yeah.
ball.
But she did sneak up to second place
For
with
now,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, for now. So Abigail is saying that the in-lane spot all body parts thing only lasts for a few seconds, though.
Yeah,
So-
you have to just snap fire it.
Yeah, so normally it's just spots a random part. All right.
Quite dangerous too.
Yes.
All right, Jermaine is up.
So controlled.
Yeah. And after all that, he misses his shot. Come on, Jermaine.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Okay,
There you go.
There
There
you
you
go.
go. But yeah, see, he only has one letter in body and one. That was his first letter in legs.
Right.
Okay.
So he's He's body part letter deficient at the moment. Needs.
Oh,
See, there was
that
that warp
was
we were
it.
telling you about
Yep.
over the glass in the playfield there.
Yeah, it'll
Yeah.
take that edge and just.
Yep, and just
Go
Stop your
down
heart
grab
when
al-
you see
grab
it.
along it.
Yeah. That was a nice little
Little
away
nudge.
from me.
Oh.
No, couldn't be the other one.
Oh.
It was maybe a little aggressive.
So we got kind of a three-way tie for
Oh.
second at the moment.
Yeah.
Mike
so,
with the big lead, and the others basically even.
Yeah. So Carter managed to sneak out a third out of that. So he managed to sneak out a point.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
still.
No,
well-
it's ball. This is ball
Oh
three.
no, this
Yeah,
is ball
so-
3.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought this.
still got a
I
ball.
No,
thought that was
no.
ball 3.
So
Mike
it's
has
like
the
really,
lead.
it's really
Dang.
quite a close.
Yeah, Mike has the lead,
close
and the
game,
rest of
although
it's a
there's
toss-up.
Okay. All right. Here we go.
Right. And he wants this ball to last. Yeah, there we
Yeah.
go. Fight for it because everything here is at
Yeah,
2x scoring.
basically, he wants the left ramp to finish arms more than anything else right
The
now.
left ramp.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he has 3 letters there. Finishing it would
All right,
start
chill.
him. Oh.
Oh, chill. There we go. Come on, Mikey.
Yeah, it looks like he's opting to take those left flipper shots rather than try any sort of transfer, and I can't blame him on here.
The transfer on this is a little trickier than most games.
Yeah, and the penalty for missing it is.
Oh,
and
out,
then
out the right.
reject.
See, a lot of times if you 90% ramp that
Yeah.
left ramp, the rebound will hit the post at the bottom and then go out the right out lane. I found.
Yeah, 2 shots to the loop though, and he gets a brain. And now he's at 3x playfield scoring. Look at that.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Another
there
letter
you go.
in body. I mean, this is
So
looking.
he only needs one more letter for body.
Oh.
That was
There
huge.
we
That was
go.
huge. Now he's got
Awesome.
multi-ball, and he only needs one more letter in body. And if he does lane change when it feeds the next ball in, that'll take care of one of those 2 lanes. So he just needs one more lane.
Oh, an
Oh,
immediate
no.
train out of multi-ball.
That's
Shoot,
okay.
yeah, because
Yeah.
he was close to getting the body as well there.
Yeah. He's now at 4x playfield scoring.
Now he wants to go up the orbit to get
Oh,
that
look at that
last
bounce.
letter in body. Go up the basically go up the left orbit, and then use the lane change to get whichever lane you need at the top.
Oh,
I
that reject.
feel like
That's
Oh.
what I was telling you about,
Yeah.
where that 90% ramp that goes out the right out lane.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
whenever you see the rollover seems to kind of encourage
That's the drawback for
too.
that one. It's on some Genesises it's a little more down the middle risk. On that one, on this particular one, it's right out lane risk. But he's got a big lead. Folks are going to have to complete body parts to catch him here. You're not going to catch that score unless you complete a couple of body parts.
Right. All right, Carter.
But you want to try and get second, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
the very
Well,
least.
right now, Carter's top priority is one more right ramp shot to finish legs
Yeah.
and get his first body part.
Bagwell had a good point on the strategy there. After he spelt brain, he could have hit the right ramp to get a multi-ball on its own
Oh, okay.
before completing arms. That is lit. You can only start multi-balls on the ramp, but the other body parts do light it.
Yeah. Yeah, but only the ramps actually start multi-ball.
Correct.
really nice
Oh,
job catches.
Carter.
That's too bad.
And that's probably
That was a flipper. That was a flipper fumble
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
that's
He was
probably going to be a last place. It remains to be seen, but I would expect Kerry and Jermaine to both get enough to pass that.
I mean, we've seen some.
We've
tough,
seen some weird stuff, but
Yeah, we've seen some tough.
if I was
trains.
betting, I would bet that they would both pass that.
Yeah.
So Kerry is not close to finishing a body part. She needs 2 of either ramp to finish. So needs a couple of shots here.
Come on, baby. Come on.
Trying to get it on the fly. There's
Oh.
that bumper. Okay, okay.
There we go. Dead bounce.
Get the
it.
ramp.
Boom.
Yeah,
Oh,
and,
nice.
it's better to shoot on the fly because
I think so,
again,
too.
it's harder to hit the ramps just because of the flipper power.
Yeah, yeah.
And if it's rolling down the return lane, it's got that extra
Oh!
momentum.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
but the
just
out
knew
lane
that
there was
coming.
high value, and that gave her enough to make sure she passed Carter.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, so she just
Yeah, just
Okay.
take the strategic decision.
sure.
Yeah. And again, Jermaine has no progress to speak of. 1 letter in body, 1 letter in legs.
Yeah, not
so
a lot.
he's got to do some stuff here.
He's been struggling to find the ramps on here.
Yeah.
That left ramp especially. Clearly, since he has no hits for it, but we'll see if he keeps trying to find that or do something else. Unfortunately, on this game, there's not too much else to do. If the loop's on the left, I like to throw it up and hit that, but otherwise, I hope those ramps are working for you.
Yeah.
And Jermaine's having to flip, 2 little flips here to get control. A little late on the right ramp, but has it on a catch. There
There
we
he
go.
There you
goes.
go.
He's got an E. He's getting his
Nice.
vitamin
There's the lane
E.
change to get
Yep.
a body letter.
That's also nice,
That was
And
good.
again, that orbit gives him a brain letter.
right?
Oh.
Nope, nice.
Yeah,
nice.
that was
read.
safe all the way. That
Into
was a
the
good
inlet.
choice there.
Mm-hmm.
Goes up top, gets another brain letter. Since he
His
he
drop
doesn't have any
catches are so
progress
clean.
toward legs, so I would probably go up top and get body progress here.
Rather than try to do any transfer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
It
was what
is.
you were talking about with that pop bumper not really helping him out.
Yeah.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that if that was in a normal Genesis with the pop bumper,
He
you
would
put
have
it up
gotten
top.
all of those.
Yeah, and you
drops
have a good
in
chance to finish. Yeah,
And this shot though is probably that's where.
yeah.
And
So,
yeah.
so basically, if he can get
got
one
one
more right ramp, will lock in second place for Jermaine.
Mm-hmm. You should have it on bonus just because he has a
Right.
big collection of
Oh,
letters.
what
but-
do you do? What do you do there?
He's trying to flip the right
He's
side
trying to
try
vibrate the machine enough to unstick the friction,
Right.
so that it
So if that
overcomes the
doesn't work-
friction and gets the ball to roll back down.
Just go.
Oh, he just goes.
just
Okay,
go
so
for
you
it.
don't nudge it. It was maybe too tilty to try and nudge it back.
Yeah.
Well, and
Yeah.
tilting it would secure him a third
Third
place.
place.
Sure. Yeah. That's
His
true,
bonus
yeah.
is big enough to catch at the moment, so he wouldn't want to play that game.
Oh,
No.
because there
Yeah.
you go.
You should have it in
Yeah, if
If he
bonus.
would have
Yeah.
tilted
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
10,000 a letter, and he pulls out
Right.
second.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
all right. So Jermaine sneaks in on second. Mike has a considerable lead. Jermaine has 2 points.
Mike is locked in
Yeah.
in the
Two first.
4-2-1-0 format.
Yeah. So Mike is
He's locked in because he's
but-
got 8.
but Jermaine has 2. At this point, Carter has 2. Didn't he get last? And then Carrie has 2. So they're all tied with 2 points.
Yeah, 8-2-2-2. So there will be no tiebreak in this group. Mike will go through, and whichever of the other 3 finishes highest will go through, regardless of whether or not they win.
And then let's see the other group. Johnny Modica won the first game of Countdown with 358,000.
Okay.
That's a really good score. And Luke in second, David Johnson in third, and Robert Byers in fourth.
Okay. So let's
And
go.
Countdown is a game I really like, but this particular example does
hard.
not play nice.
It's very hard.
No.
It was. That's the
It's-
first time I
the
played it.
flippers
It's
are
very
weaker than
interesting.
they should be, and the
There we
inserts
go.
are sunken. If you actually look at the playfield right now, you can see the glare in the bottom of the inserts for the bonus values, and that's because they're cupped, and those warp the path of the ball when it goes over them,
Yeah,
Okay.
quite a bit.
and that's not nice.
No, especially on this game where it is, it plays slow like the Gottliebs do, and your flippers can't do
And you
too
have no
much.
center post.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is it removed or just the rubber?
it's removed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because usually
Yeah.
I think there's a center post right there for
Yeah.
countdown, but
Yeah.
it's gone.
Now, oddly enough,
I know
on
there's a glare.
even the countdowns that have center post, the center post on them is less useful than most other center posts I
Sure.
found.
Yeah.
Just because of the size of the flipper gap and the positioning of the post is a little deeper behind the flippers than on some other games where it's tipping. It's a little closer to the edge of the flipper tips.
My favorite one is
Yeah.
Stars. That's
Oh,
my
yeah.
favorite set
Oh,
of
yeah.
posts.
Like Stars and Meteor.
a
Basically,
Meteor is my favorite. yeah.
basically the Stern games, the center post is a little higher up position relative to
It's
the
very
bottom of the
satisfying.
flippers,
Just a
and that
clean
means you're
bounce.
more likely to actually get a save versus this Gottlieb one where it's set further down.
Hey, Zanzibar.
All right.
Little
Yeah.
subtleties in classics that are worth paying attention to.
After party.
Yeah. So the rules on
Nerd
Countdown
alert.
are pretty straightforward. It's a bonus counter.
And it's sequential.
Right.
You don't have to get them in order, but like Sinbad, you can only score them in
If you actually
if you
collect
have
them.
if you have actually completed this and this and this and this.
Okay.
So the upper left green targets give you 2x. Green and upper right yellow give you 3x. Green, yellow, and lower left red give you 4x. And all
So
4 of them,
1,
including the
2,
lower right blue
3.
targets, give you 5x. So
you have
if
to
you
do them in order.
if you have 15 targets down, but you are missing one of the greens, you are still at single bonus.
Yeah.
Whereas if you have 12 of them and you have all the greens, all the yellows, and all the reds, you are at 4x bonus. So it's very important to
yeah,
get.
you have to get them.
Oh,
Lazarus. Hope somebody clipped that because
Yep.
that was fantastic.
So you want to get full sets, but you want to get them in a particular order. You want to get green and then
Take
yellow
those. We take those.
and then red and then blue. However, it's dangerous to shoot the greens and the yellows direct because the rebounds
Oh,
That's
so
okay.
close.
from the green and the yellow targets, especially the center ones, can come straight down the middle.
Oh,
So
we got-
it's frequently a good strategy to actually make bank shots
there we
off
go.
the red and blue targets to go up top, rather than shoot directly cross play field at the green and yellow ones. I do like backhanding if the flippers are strong enough,
I don't
because
think they are on
backhanding the
this one.
rebound is safer than forehand.
Yeah, but the back end on here is.
But the backhand on here is
crappy.
difficult because the flippers aren't,
Yeah.
basically the flippers aren't strong enough.
Right.
There's another countdown out in the free play area where the flippers are strong enough and it plays great. And it's a
And
shame.
Right.
then you can,
It's a
and you
shame
can
that
just like
that
backhand it.
Yeah, it's a shame that that one's not in here instead of this one. But it's the way it is.
So, is this a game that has a lot of bonus? Oh, it is.
Oh,
a
yeah.
lot.
Yes,
it is a
this
lot of
It
this
bonus.
is.
is this
Sorry,
this
so-
game is hugely
It's all
bonus.
it's all about bonus because you have to
Yeah,
do
that's
all
right,
of these
yeah.
guys.
Well,
and-
it's not as all about bonus as people think. Okay, the bonus maxes out at 20,000 base and a 5x multiplier for 100,000.
Oh.
Okay, once you get the base bonus up to 20, regardless of what your multiplier is, the
Thank you,
top
Pinball.
saucer will light for collect bonus. Right now it's lit for 5,000, but you see there's another light up top that's not lit right now.
Yeah.
That's your collect bonus light.
Ah, this one.
Does
When-
it deplete
yes,
it,
when your
or is
when
it-
your base bonus gets up to 20, that lights, and you can collect it, but then it resets your bonus. So you
So this
don't
one-
want to collect unless you have a good multiplier,
I
Right.
see. I see.
because it resets the bonus. However, it does mean you can collect, like 100,000 multiple times. If
Does it
you-
reset the multiplier? It doesn't.
No,
reset
no,
the
the,
No.
the multiplier stays. It just
Okay.
resets the base. So you can basically collect, if you have all your multipliers, you can collect 100,000 up there, like more than once per ball.
Sure.
But you also get really good value because once you finish a drop target bank, the value of the individual targets jumps from 500 to 5,000. So now when you're shooting a target bank, you get a lot of points for those drops.
How do you get back up to the saucer? What's the best way?
Basically, if you flip it up top from the lower flippers and then flip it from the upper flippers.
So it's
Yeah,
kind of like
it's kind of a transfer combo. Yeah, it's like
It's
a
kind of precarious.
two-stage rocket.
Yeah, it is.
Two-stage rocket from the lower flipper, and then if you get if you get it up above the bumper, you can try and nudge it up there with the bumper.
Yeah, it is
you-
tough to hit on
But you
purpose.
but you can shoot it up
Oh,
top
yeah,
from the
just
upper
reset
flippers.
it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, and the drop targets on this guy reset independently to get that 5,000. They don't.
All right,
So
Mike
whenever
is
you
up.
finish that yellow bank, that yellow light comes on.
Okay, so he's
like
finished
that.
his yellow bank. So you see now the yellow targets are worth 5,000 each.
Y'all are gonna make chat.
And-
So that there was 5,000. That's another 5,000.
I have to catch a flight home. Y'all
Okay.
go ahead. No. Sorry, I was talking to chat. They're being silly.
Chat is so silly.
Chat is silly.
And again, I don't like shooting cross.
Oh, okay.
I don't like shooting cross table at the greens
No.
and yellows from the bottom flippers because the rebounds are dangerous.
Right, but I mean, it seems like he's doing.
See now that was okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's almost like you want to do a bit of like the passing, almost like F-14 Tomcat, just kind
Oh.
of like pass back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Watch
yeah.
out
Those
here.
uppers.
Well, I like to do. This is a game where I like to do my flying backhand shot a lot, where
I don't know what that
the
means.
ball is coming to a flipper from the opposite side of the
Oh,
play
that's
field,
nice.
and I basically one time it, and that's a great way to get the green and the yellow targets that are closest to the bumper on a shot where you're going to have a safe rebound.
I didn't know you could trap up top. That's
Yeah,
beautiful.
you can trap up top.
Very nice.
Yeah, Mike.
and again, now the greens and yellows are 5,000 per target,
Yeah, and that gets him
and
3x.
he's got 3x.
Yeah.
He's
and
actually
he's
sitting
doing-
on.
He's doing
Oh,
really well
oh.
there.
He's sitting on 4. He finished the red
Because he
target.
finished the reds because he had to, yeah.
Yeah, here we go.
That's a good-
So now
that's a
he's
good
got,
ball.
yep.
Yeah, you guys should see me commentate.
So
scary
yeah,
stuff.
he's going to be up there around 175 or so.
Yeah, that's a big count.
171. Okay.
Damn.
Good
no,
ball.
that was
good
a very,
ball.
very good ball.
Yeah, and on that, Mike was just finding the forehands.
Remember, Mike is already locked in. It's,
Oh right, yeah, we don't
you know,
even.
Carey, Jermaine, and Carter. It's basically survivor mode here.
Right.
Top score out of the 3.
Top score out of the 3 moves on.
I guess Carey opted to go first then. That's what that
Yeah.
meant.
It's. I was mentioning earlier. There's more than one way to have a 3-way tiebreaker. You know,
Hmm.
you can have the 6-5-5.
Oh,
Yeah, ouch,
from
Jermaine.
Jermaine.
And that's a tilt. Yeah.
That's a tilt. Yeah, you can have the 6-5-5-5 three-way. You can have the 7-7-7-0 three-way, and the craziest one is the 12-3-3-3, where one person wins all 3 games and the others alternate second, third, and fourth, and then one of them will
Yeah,
go
that's
through the next round, even though they only got 3 points.
Top 3.
Also known as the Keith Elwin group. Having been in that with Keith on one occasion.
All right, what's
No.
Carter gonna go for
Uh,
here?
Jail bones. We would probably still do banana flippers. Thank you.
Is he gonna do the cross-play field? Is he gonna? I guess you can't go for the backhand. So I mean, if you can't go for the backhand, how do you get it up there?
Yeah. Carter's just kind of playing on
All
the
right.
fly here.
Like I say, I
And-
like
and
I like
sometimes
I
I
like
think
bank
that
shots.
Sometimes
Okay.
I think rhythmic shots.
I like bank
are,
shots.
Are the best.
He actually had a good backhand when it was on the fly, a little hover above
Yeah.
the flipper.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
that's
he's-
his style. That's gonna maybe pay off for him.
Yeah, he's got a drop. Yeah,
There we
that
go.
he does.
Oh,
Like just like that.
what a
Just like that.
feel it out.
But yeah, you had a couple of my little flying backhands there. That was
Yeah.
nice.
Mm-hmm.
Feel the
That's
must
what
be
you're
listening
talking
to
Yeah,
the
about.
like
stream.
that.
It's
like
nice to
that.
have
He
it
missed
illustrated there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you get a lot more oomph there.
So nice
But
ball.
still a nice
Yeah,
ball.
3x
And he
done.
did the same
Definitely.
player.
Did some stuff.
That was very quick.
Extra balls
scoring,
are on, so you played them.
But he's
Yeah.
almost at 100.
points per minute.
Yeah.
Yep.
Same player shoots again, baby.
Oh.
And the same player, yeah,
that's
basically you
right.
complete that upper bank and it lights the extra ball above the in that little lane above
All
the
right, buddy.
greens or below the green targets.
Yeah.
That upper,
I'm gonna
above that
call him
flipper.
cool running.
He's definitely going for that flying backhand.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
seems
Yeah, that's
very
his move.
intentional.
He's
But
not.
again, your angle on the angle that it hits the targets at is actually safer from that.
for sure.
That's why this is one game where I like to use it.
Oh. Yeah, you don't want any of that like horseshoe motion in the middle of the play field.
No way.
You
Yeah.
want it kind of straight up and down over one flipper.
Right. I'm gonna call Carter cool runnings because
Okay.
feels the rhythm, feels the ride.
Oh, and the
It's
top
fi-
there.
It's pinball time.
Okay, so the top saucer is worth 5,000 when lit, but it alternates on slings. So you'll notice when people are plunging, it basically it hits a slingshot. It goes off, hits the other slingshot, goes on. So
She did that big trick.
when
you're
so
talking about.
basically
Yeah.
when you're
Yeah.
plunging, you want to get either no slingshot hits or an even number of slingshot hits to get your 5,000 value for the saucer.
To watch Carrie play though, because she's so controlled that sometimes I feel like on
There's the
solid
flying
states
backhand.
or
Hmm.
early EMs, it ends up being a little bit more tricky. But she is so controlled in a lot of the stuff that she does, and
Ooh.
very stoic.
Oh yeah.
And it's really cool to watch her play.
That was a very smart nudge there on the left sling. Like
Uh-huh.
it wanted to moon
See the
ball.
ball's up top there now.
Yeah.
Not fast enough to get in the saucer. It's not lit to collect anyway, but you see how it can go up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now Carrie has a nice base bonus, but wants to find that 2x.
She needs to finish the greens. She
Yes.
needs the two
Trying to.
She needs the two innermost greens.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, hard
Again,
to
if
read
you
swing
don't get
there.
any multiplier, your bonus is squat, and if you don't finish a set of targets, your target value is squat.
Yeah, so those scores are kind of hard to see. Player one has 61.
61, 171, 40 or 41,
That's
and 100.
4,000.
Or,
Yeah,
oh,
I
that's
think
just
that's just
4,000, right? That's
4,000,
just
yeah.
4,000.
Let's just
right.
Because
add
Jermaine
another
tilted.
zero.
Let's add a zero to be
Let's
generous
add
to
a
Jermaine.
zero. It's 4.
Give Jermaine a
We
break,
love
yeah.
Jermaine. He helps so much.
I think he'll earn it.
Oh, Pin Monk. EB was lit on the left. All right, so Mikey
Yeah, the thing is with that extra ball, you can't really shoot it directly.
No.
Sometimes you can, backhand it in when the ball is approaching
a
the
nice
upper right, or excuse me, upper left flipper. Sometimes you can, kind of backhand it in like you'd have the ball roll up a return lane on a lower flipper. But it happens, but it's relatively rare.
Yeah, it's such a steep angle coming up into
I
that.
found a little Bob trick for you. My best shot to get the extra ball is actually a double bank shot off the second from the top blue. From the left flipper, and then up to the greens, and then into the extra ball lane.
Yeah, have that
Okay.
left
A
momentum.
double
try to
bank
carry you.
shot.
Yeah,
I see. All right, gets it into the saucer.
get your geometry books out.
Oh,
But it actually, on a lot of countdowns, that's actually the shot.
it's back up in there.
And those bank
That was a nice
shots.
nudge.
But again,
pretty cool.
the saucer turned off, because it hit the sling up there again.
Yeah.
All right, bringing it back up in
Yep. But see, he made a wise choice there by not going
Yeah,
cross playfield.
And that almost burned
Because
him.
you see, that cross
Yep.
playfield one almost drained him, whereas the backhand didn't.
Right.
Yeah, nice nudge to keep himself alive, though.
Yeah.
He's
Now,
back
now
in
even though
control.
there's risk, he needs to shoot that leftmost green because he needs to complete a set.
There
Nice
he
shot.
goes.
Nice shot.
Excellent shot.
All right.
So
Going over to
those-
the yellow.
Yeah, now we're to the yellow. Oh, fumble.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
Jermaine,
too
he's
bad.
made too many flipper fumbles today. It's tough to see a good player do that. But that's
been
at
a
least
really long
4 today. It's
weekend.
been a long weekend, but I think that's at least 4 flipper fumbles I've seen.
Yeah, it's costing him some points here.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're on ball.
I know it's painful when I do it. It's painful to watch somebody else do it too.
Oh yeah.
So
that's-
Carter is in the lead of the other two that would be in contention
Yes.
of moving on.
Yeah, it's about even
Obviously-
between. Yeah, it's about even
obviously-
between Kerry and Jermaine, but Carter's got an extra 30,000+ plus an
Right.
extra ball compared to them.
Right. So Mike is already guaranteed in, so they
Yeah.
are all just trying
Yeah.
to play for second at this point.
But again, the scoring on Countdown is such that you can get a couple 100,000 on one ball if you get it cranking.
Nice little ski jump there. Did you see that?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was.
All right, bounces it
'Cause
over.
bas-
Trying to
basically
finish his
once-
bank.
Look out!
Oh,
That
no.
was-
Yeah.
Yep. Poor choice there.
Yeah, you should.
But yeah, once you get the Christmas tree lit on this, where you actually have like all 4 target banks down, your score goes up in a hurry because every drop target on the playfield is 5K.
Oh,
So does that value go up as you get them? Like once you complete green, the greens
Yeah, like
are
I say,
worth
yeah,
5,000?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Basically, each set goes up in value when you finish it. It's 500 before you finish it, and then it's 5,000 per target once you finish that color.
All right.
So when you get to 5x bonus with all 4 colors, it also means that all 16 targets are worth 5,000 each.
Yeah,
So,
Kerry.
so at that point, just keeping the ball in play, you're going to get huge points.
Yeah, Kerry here playing for tournament life.
Yeah.
Needs to find some points. Has some good progress on the green bank. She's been using backhands.
Yeah. Playing it safe.
Okay. Come on, baby.
Flying backhand, come on.
Yep.
There we go.
Almost.
There we go. Oh,
Little-
that's okay.
yeah,
That's
little
okay.
bit.
That's okay.
Get that green.
Boom, boom, boom.
Missed left.
That's okay.
Uh,
Swing it back
And
around.
Shoot, missed the yellow.
Oh man. Okay.
That was
Let it dead
dangerous.
bounce. Okay,
Yeah,
no,
Come on,
she's
she's
gonna
got to
be
hit a
okay.
target. She needs to hit her
Taking
targets
slices
here.
out. Yeah.
Going for the yellow.
We're chopping wood, but that's okay.
No,
That was a
Nice
little
nudge.
bit
Nice
there.
nudge.
still having trouble hitting her targets here. Come on, get that yellow one.
I don't know if you can.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Nice.
I think she's
So
trying to
she-
bank shot it. Like
She-
blue,
well,
blue to green.
Yeah, she finished the blues.
Yeah,
so
I
she's
think you're
trying
right.
she's trying my double bank shot there to get the extra ball.
Which I mean, the return on that is so nice. Like you were saying,
Right.
just kind of slows it down, so you don't have to deal with that fast
Yeah.
vertical motion.
Yeah, it'd be fun to see her make the double bank shot
Oh,
here.
nice.
That
Oh.
was a valiant effort to try
Yeah.
and save that. but-
Yeah, I mean, her,
Okay.
her score does pull in
Well,
front of Carter's.
she's in front of Carter, so they both have to, Carter
was-
They
has
have
to
to
play.
play.
Carter
Yeah.
has to play.
It was a single count, but it was.
Is she- what,
Single
can you
bonus,
read her
but she
score?
got
It is
she got a bunch of drops from a
144,
completed set there.
460,
So
she
Yeah.
is currently in second right now.
Yeah, by 34,000.
Yes. So they chop.
there's
they chop
that
and
bank shot I was
trees.
telling you about.
yeah.
Chopping broccoli.
Off the blue, and then either off the green or directly kind of lobbing into
Mike is
the
just teasing at
extra
this
ball
point.
lane there.
He's just
Fun to see, fun to make it when you
having
shoot it.
fun.
Yeah.
Chopping broccoli.
Dropping broccoli.
Get out of here.
And also
Nice
nice to see you, Evan Bookbinder.
How
I'll
much
miss you
wood-
guys
How much wood would a pinballer chuck if a pinballer would chuck wood?
a lot.
I'm not saying the second half of that. I got a stutter. And it's
I
not
wouldn't if
nice.
I were you.
Yeah, no. Well, now the chat's gonna go wild with that.
Yeah, I just like to annoy the
No,
chat.
I think they're still stuck on the bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know they are. You guys get it out now, okay?
Nice save.
Uh-huh.
Nice save from Jermaine. No flipper
Almost
fumbles.
got that last.
No flipper
Oh.
Hey!
Oh, and the,
girl
back
is,
box.
The girl is coming out to greet him.
Wow.
Damn. Okay, so
And you
Carrie-
notice she has to, she definitely has to be a space alien because
That's what I
he's
said.
got
Is
his
she a space mermaid? Maybe
he's
I said
got his
space
helmet.
Mermaid.
He's got his helmet on so he can breathe, but she's outside with no space helmet, so she obviously doesn't have to worry about breathing in vacuum.
Yeah,
It's a
what's
really
going on?
strange-
But it
really
still
strange
looks like Carrie is still in second, but I see Jeff motioning. He's motioning the TD.
I guess the question is, are they going to give Jermaine a comp ball for the backlash door
well, no,
popping
because
open?
he already
He was
drained.
He was in the process of losing the ball, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He was draining at that point.
Yeah, so, but I'm sure that's going to be the discussion.
I guess we could have had someone. Is it too late to clip that so they can? Is that like something?
No,
I
it
don't.
was-
I don't know if you
Yeah.
guys can clip that.
That
But
was it was already in the out
Okay.
lane.
Yeah.
that was already drained.
Yeah, I think that's a discussion they're having is to verify whether or not it was already a drained ball.
I mean, call me the Grinch, but no, just
Yeah, fair is fair.
Yeah, I mean,
Sometimes the TD has to be the Grinch. Yeah.
yeah, call me the Grinch here, but
Oh.
oh,
Knock knock. Open up the door.
But they do need to make sure it's secured going
secured.
forward
Yes.
All right.
Just hit
without slam tilting,
it. Yeah, I was gonna
preferably.
say maybe don't.
Well, thankfully the balls on here are independent, so we could comp ball isn't.
Yeah, there's no
Isn't bad.
there's no carryover progress, so comp
But-
ball would be acceptable.
I guess now we're inspecting.
Inspecting, detecting, neglecting, and selecting. For those of you who remember Alice's Restaurant,
My husband loves that song.
they always play that at Thanksgiving where I am.
It's just the holiday song.
Yeah.
Is it a holiday song?
Alice's Restaurant Massacre with 4-part harmony. Arlo Guthrie.
I think
It's
I'm
a
a little
classic.
too Mexican.
It's also a great take. It's also a great take a 15-minute break for a DJ song.
I know. Yeah, it's a really
Yeah.
long song. It's worth looking at.
Okay.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's a weird one.
It's
we listened to a lot
it's
of
a fun
merengue
it's a
in my
funny
house.
70s humor classic.
A bit of nostalgia.
Okay.
Yeah. Just mind where you take your trash.
Well, hopefully Funhouse is fun. It has fun in the name. So.
No, it's
Well, it
like
depends
a,
on if it's Funhouse or Rudy's Nightmare.
I was just about to ask, have you guys gotten to play that yet?
no,
only once.
I've seen
I
it, but I haven't had a
haven't,
chance to
yeah.
play it yet.
yeah.
Yeah, I've watched the videos, but
I played one ball and then it got stuck, and then I couldn't get it unstuck.
That's a nightmare
so.
itself.
Yeah.
Right.
So.
I'm with Berg Bookie. If it has fun in the title, it's like they wouldn't tell you it's fun.
Funhouse
They would just
2.0
show you
is
it's fun.
hot take.
Oh,
Bird
okay.
If you have to put fun in the title, oh my god.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, come on, can't
This
we?
is where the weekend is now.
Oh, no. No, hang on.
Oh, F
I want a re-rack here. I think they need to use the crime scene
Yeah, right?
yellow caution do not enter tape.
Oh man.
This is amazing.
So that's where we're at this point.
Oh, now it's coming loose. It just started to unwrap on the right side. There it goes.
Tape better.
Tape better. Play better, tape better. Hey, what kind of cheap tape do you have here?
We're gonna have branded gaff tape everywhere. It's gonna be Yegpin 2023.
They should
ready.
just get some of those straps, the ratcheting straps.
Oh yeah.
Just
We're gonna
ratchet
just
Yeah, that'll hold it on there.
fix it.
So is this Edmonton? You need Edmonton Vice.
Byers is staring on in disbelief.
Can you please clip all of this
Oh,
just so I
yeah,
can be like,
this
this
is
is
good.
it. This is it.
This is
Pro
the new.
Stern Circuit.
This is the new
finals.
gag order. This is the new gag order on all people on the International Space Station.
I thought I was the only person that fixed my pins this way.
Nah, you gotta do it with a little duct
Masking
tape.
tape, duct
Yeah.
tape,
Yeah.
zip ties.
All right, Carter. Here we go. Sorry for
And
the
after
tape.
and now the question is, is Carter been iced too much by the delay here? Is he going to be okay?
Oh, I hate
Yeah,
that. Too.
I think he's going to
agree.
be okay.
Yeah,
I get cold.
He's young.
Oh, he's gone.
He springs back.
Yeah.
Those young kids,
Yeah, you know.
You know.
Can't keep him
they're
down.
fine. I don't feel bad.
34,
Okay,
and there's 5 of it.
There's 5 for the skill shot.
All right. Come on, Carter.
He almost mistimed that little catch there, but okay.
Ooh,
There you
come
go.
on, Carter.
There you go.
Come on, Carter.
All he needs is a couple of green drop targets now, or no, yellow drop targets. Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
that's the fact he finished. Oh, he's got
bonus
enough. He's
goal.
got enough.
Oh, he
He's
does.
got enough.
What
got
a
enough.
close game. So Carter
I-
passed Carrie
The
Wing
drop
there,
targets,
just barely.
It hurts my
yellow
heart.
drop targets did it.
Because I really wanted Carrie to make it through.
5,000
Yeah.
points, huh?
Yep. Yep. The lit
She's-
drop targets did it because they were 5,000 each.
Oh,
That
look
was
at
the difference.
Yeah. But she is she's a
Because that was
powerhouse.
10K
Yeah,
and he
I
won
really
by
wanted her to go.
5,500.
Yeah, she's an incredible player.
So we have Carrie and Jermaine going home. Well played to them. And Mike and Carter
Yeah.
taking the win from this group.
Well done, you guys.
Nice job to
Okay.
Carrie and Jermaine. Such a tough
Look
tournament.
at that! Look at that young sprite. So
yeah,
full of
look
life.
At, yeah, he's so excited.
So
Yeah.
excited.
See.
No, I'm just kidding.
Carter's in a Final Four.
Excited winning.
He's in a finals game, guys.
Yeah, so we have Carter and Mike and Johnny Monica in so far.
And do we have
And
a
then,
tiebreaker going? or?
What's going on Genesis for Game 3 with the other group?
I don't think there's a.
Are they playing it right now? Are they going to move this? Are they going
Seems
to move
like
the
they're
camera? Or are they
playing
done
it,
and they just haven't
yeah.
entered its scores yet?
Yeah, I don't know about that. But we can report that Johnny Monica is.
We
yeah.
know- we
oh,
know-
you
we
did
know
say
Johnny's
he's
in,
already
yeah.
in. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, Johnny and Mike each, by winning the first 2 games. If you win the first 2 games, as long as the same person isn't second,
So and Robert Byers
you're locked in.
is.
Actually, even then you're locked
Byers
in.
can make it in.
Because he can get a.
But
Yeah, you're
he
still
will-
locked
he
into
will get a
going on.
tiebreaker.
It's only in the title. Yeah, it's only in the finals that 8 isn't guaranteeing a win.
Yeah.
But it's locking in going on to the next round.
And we're coming into a game in progress on Genesis.
Okay,
Awesome.
so now we need to see what the
Oh,
scores
oh.
are.
Yeah. Oh.
We're so dizzy riding on the camera rig.
Let's see if Jermaine gets the zoom on the score camera. Come on.
Alright, so we switch
Yeah.
that
Oh
over.
yes, yeah, okay. Zoom
Oh,
and
yeah.
zoom and pan. There we go. Zoom and pan,
Okay.
people.
We're at ball 3. Everybody's got
All
ball 3 to
right.
play.
Nice camera work there. Okay.
Okay, so this is David Johnston.
So again,
and
player
Luke
1,
Nahorniak.
Johnny's basically gone.
Oh, they still have a whole game. I thought
Yeah.
it was tiebreaker. Sorry.
Well, see, Johnny's going
No
first
sleep.
to get out of the way because what he does doesn't matter. It's
Right.
basically what happens with
Well, if
Dave,
he,
Luke, and Robert.
in
I
order
do- well,
for
yeah.
Robert to have a chance, Johnny has to take the second place.
Yeah,
So that's
Yeah,
relevant
yeah.
here.
yeah, and actually that looks likely right now.
Yeah, the way the scores
The way
started,
the scores
This is
are
a really
now,
pretty
there's a good
Genesis.
chance for Robert to sneak into a tiebreaker
right?
because
which is,
if Luke or Dave is second, Robert's shut out. But
See,
if
that's
Johnny
what I
is
was wondering,
second,
if
if Johnny is second, then Robert, by winning, if he does, would get in a tiebreaker with the higher of David and Luke.
oh, it's right. It's 4 for the winner.
Oh
not
yeah,
3.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Yep,
yeah.
yeah, and David here doesn't have many letters.
It's
To his
4210.
4-2-1-0.
That's right.
There's that glass deflecting the ball even down near the flippers.
I know how to play pinball.
It was 3-2-1-0 all weekend. So
That left ramp, David.
All right.
Let's get
Yeah,
out of
yeah,
here.
we're switching the point sequence.
But it
That was
does,
a nice save.
but it
And
does
see,
look
they're-
like
they're at
Robert
warp gate
Byers is
again.
close.
Warped it again.
And this is
No, 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 no,
nerve-wracking.
no.
Yeah,
Needs
you know
control
what?
here. Needs control.
I kind of like the
Okay.
ugly purple ramps.
Shoot your ramp.
Added well.
Nope, he bricked and went in between.
What a save. And the very target. Cash ins
He's-
for
he's
30.
still having trouble. There you
There it
go.
is.
There it
He
is.
needs one more left ramp to get his multi-ball. Dead bounce. Okay. Well, that's
Oh,
okay.
the
That's a
little
tap
pass.
weird kind of semi-accidental pass.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
he threw it away on the right, though. I think that was a stop.
Oh,
but- yeah. Ski
no.
pass. Ski pass. There you go.
Oh,
not
not
quite.
enough juice. Not enough juice.
Yeah. Fortunately, that wasn't far enough up the ramp to go out the right out lane.
Mm-hmm.
Because that only went up about 2/3 of the way. It's the ones that are going like 90% that come down and drain out the right out lane. Okay, he wants the ball either.
Oh, nice.
There it is.
Okay, well now
Nice.
one more of either ramp will get
Any
him his
ramp.
multi-ball. Any ramp.
So either flipper comes down, just
Any
take a
ramp.
whack.
Shoot it, shoot it. Oh,
Oh,
brick,
nice
brick, brick.
save
Come on,
again.
come on.
Oh, nice dig save.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Now the key is, his top priority right now is to make the right ramp as fast as he can, to get the
Just get a multiplier
to get them to increase the multiplier.
Is
Get
there a
that-
jackpot that's worth?
No, there's no jackpots.
It's just having
It's
the
just
multiplier.
having the playfield multiplier and the
Okay.
multi-multiplier. Yeah.
Yeah. Spelling out 1, 2, 3, or yeah, counting up to 1, 2, 3 can be some points, but usually
You just want to keep getting body parts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, so his multi-ball drains out, and he's a little short of Johnny here, but he does have 2x playfield scoring running now.
Yeah, and if he finishes legs, that'll go to 3.
Right. And
There's a
don't,
Plus he'll get the
collecting all
multi-ball
body parts
and the
he can put a berry
multi-multiplier.
target.
and don't forget, he's got
There is a jackpot.
60,000 in bonus. His
Yeah.
sitting there.
That is a lot, but Abigail does say that there is a jackpot for collecting all the body parts.
Oh, if you
and
get
then
all,
hitting-
Oh, yeah,
all-
at the end of
if-
it.
At the
That's
end
a
of it,
lot,
yeah, if
yeah.
you get all the body parts, yeah, but the individual, you know,
Oh,
the individual
got-
multi-ball,
no.
Almost
the
caught
individual
on the tip of the right
multi-balls for
flipper.
like arms and legs don't set up any jackpots.
Right.
And
No.
David's gonna come up
It's
short.
only the
Just short,
it's only the
yeah.
fully assembled person, you know, and then it lights up underneath that glass in the center of the playfield. That's when you can get your jackpot.
Yeah, so
right, but
But you have
David
to finish all 4 all 4
David
sets.
came up short of Johnny's score, which is the second part of 4 Robert needs for his dream situation here.
Yeah, and
If Luke is able to beat out Johnny, he will secure himself a spot.
All right, so he starts his
And-
multi-ball.
Yeah, he has his first multi-ball out. 4x scoring now if he can keep these balls in.
Oh,
fumble.
my God.
heartbreaker.
Not typical for Luke to fumble like that.
No.
It's a lot of. It's really stressful. It's really
Yeah.
high.
And he has that
And
2x
now-
playfield.
Oh,
No, but he needed brain.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah,
And
he
there's
needed,
part-
he needed one more orbit to get brain.
All
Part
right, so-
3 of 4 for Robert's dream
so now
scenario.
Robert just has to pass Johnny, and he's in a tiebreaker
Okay.
with David.
And he's got 30,000 in bonus already, so
So
looks
basically,
good.
as long as he doesn't tilt, he's in.
Well,
to
the
a
pop
tie-
bumpers
yep,
will do it, eh?
Yep, he's in a tiebreaker. So tiebreaker, Robert and David.
Damn.
That's
Poor Luke.
So now you just maybe get a little victory lap.
the chat
He has
real.
it, right? Yeah.
Yeah, the Yegpin logo does have lightning flippers in it. You're right. That should have been our warning.
Yeah, that really should have been our warning.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
I
now.
didn't notice that either.
That's my husband, actually.
That's the wrong. That's the wrong hockey team, though. The
Turbo.
Tampa Bay
Turbo?
Lightning.
Right, yeah. Well, Oilers doesn't really, how do you put that on a
and
flipper?
They,
I
and, they
don't-
do, and they do have oil fields here, so.
Yeah.
Like it's,
if their
it was
logo
kind of interesting
had
coming
the
in. You know, it's
some
like being back in
indication that
LA
there
where
would
they
be
have oil
lightning
fields near town.
Yeah. Here, we're all just talking over each other.
There's no one
Alright.
playing right now.
Yeah. Yeah, Robert's on to tiebreaker. That hasn't changed.
Yeah,
And we're
yeah.
going to find out what that's on and bring you coverage live.
Well, actually,
we are
given
gonna
it-
run. We're gonna run an advertisement really quick,
Okay.
and
Ooh.
also letting you guys know that. And I don't know if he actually has the link in here, but there is a link for a survey for a giveaway. But I don't know if he actually
Yeah.
put that.
Tiebreaker should be on countdown in this bank.
We're going to that taped up countdown.
Yep.
Nope. He doesn't.
He's seen some better days.
So then, is this the final countdown for this round? Only if you're from Europe, right?
I don't have the keyboard. I
Only,
can't do that.
only if you're from Europe. Yes, in the microwave in the Geico commercial. Yeah, that was a hoot.
That song's been around forever, though.
Yeah.
Longer than Geico, or even Geico as a company, I think.
No, Geico's been around.
Oh
longer.
yeah, they're old. They're old
The
government.
thing is,
yeah.
Geico makes a fuss about how long they've been around. They're actually fairly young as insurance companies go. There's others that have been around like a century longer than Geico. so-
Right. All right, here
So,
we
yeah.
go. We've got Robert Byers stepping up in a tiebreaker with David
With David.
from our previous game. Luke doesn't make the cut, and he is out in the 5th through 8th, but good finishing position from him, and good play from Luke Horniak.
So they're going to be playing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeff has just confirmed with us that players 1 and 3 will be the relevant players, so player 2 and 4 will be plunged through.
Okay,
I
avoiding
believe-
any tilt-through issues.
Yeah, I
there was a
believe that's the
tilt-through
case.
earlier on that, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, if you can, why not?
All right.
And Robert misses his skill shot. He could let it drain because it's a Gottlieb,
And he did.
and he did.
We validated.
No,
We didn't.
no, it's okay.
Yep.
It's okay. As
No,
long
you
as
didn't
it's ball.
validate.
No, as long as it's ball 1. I did this earlier on Harlem.
Yeah, it only works on ball 1 on the
only
Gottliebs,
works
right?
on, it only
Yeah.
works on ball 1 on Gottlieb's.
Huh.
He did not validate. All right, here we
Yeah.
go.
That
we
is
go.
some guts. Because like, what if you're
Start.
Oh yeah, those star
thinking about it,
rollovers. That would
like,
freak
yeah.
me out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen
Oh,
I've
but
seen
then
10
again-
balls.
But then again,
I've seen 10 balls where it hits a sling, and yeah.
Yeah. So Jeff coming up to plunge player
Jeff,
2.
Jeff is the designated plunger.
Hey.
And so Johnny Plunge takes the lead over Robert.
You hate to see it.
You hate to say yes. With Johnny Plunge with double Robert's score.
all right.
David now to
Here goes
play.
David.
Oh, sinks the saucer at 5,000.
Okay. Oh, bring it back around.
No, you don't want to hit the bottom of that bumper.
Nope.
That's
trouble.
that was risky. You notice it almost drained. You got to be careful shooting cross playfield at the greens and yellows. Like I said, I prefer shooting them either backhand or with the upper flippers.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, but that's where he's getting it.
Yeah. I mean, you can make it, but you got to be careful. You'll see a lot of folks, deliberately do bank shots. See, that's why you see a lot of people do bank shots off the red and blue just for that reason.
Yeah, and then he only gets 18,000 for that effort. No 2x. Just
Yeah.
base bonus off the 3 drops he did complete.
I wish I'd watched this
plus the
before
red
I played.
and blue. Right?
I played this game a lot better.
Oh yeah, this game's a lot of fun actually. I really like Countdown.
Yeah, it's one of the classics that I'll
Okay, so
play by choice if I see it in the showroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're sitting 4.5 to 18.
So
All right,
basically,
Robert.
it's a 2-ball game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no carryover values, and neither of those scores amounts to much of anything.
Saucer's still being unkind to Robert, but he does get the ball gently on the right flipper. Takes a pot shot at the green.
Oh,
that was a,
man,
that was,
that
that was a
is-
bank shot off the blue, but again, he's
Yeah.
not feeling it.
So he comes up with only 10.
Not feeling it.
Johnny
You can
plunge.
see in his body language. He's just kind of wandering away there,
Yeah.
like, oh shit, not again.
Yeah, David to play ball 2 here. And-
He got a
Oh.
little lackadaisical on the plunger shot there and didn't get anything.
Yeah.
He could have gotten 5,000 if he plunged differently or nudged a bit.
Yeah, but the pop bumper
Alright.
was kind and gave him the right 2
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
green bank, which he was
yeah.
struggling to hit last
But,
ball.
you shouldn't throw away a chance for points.
No,
so-
never.
Oh,
Ooh,
that
nice.
was really nice save.
Yeah, that started to carry over to the left for him.
Oh,
Give him the
goodness.
save.
Oh, goodness.
At this point, I would risk shooting the green directly. I would just try and
Yeah.
hit. I would try and hit the right edge of it.
There it is.
He hit it face on, but he got a decent rebound.
Yeah. So now we're at 2x scoring. His base is pretty low,
No,
but
not 2x scoring.
or sorry,
2x,
2x bonus.
2x bonus, yeah.
But
Oh,
his
nice
green
line.
bank has 5,000
Right,
targets.
Oh, and,
And
then he
ooh, and he-
And
backhands
see,
it.
that was the correct shot there.
Yep.
The backhand to finish the yellows was the correct shot.
Right, and he comes back to
Oh,
complete
did he
save.
Oh,
tilt?
he tilted.
What? How? How was that a tilt? Oh my
I don't know, but it was.
Oh, it was. That was.
Yeah.
I didn't even.
Still ahead. It didn't look that severe, but it
Yeah,
did
no,
tilt.
that was a.
It's one of those
They're gonna
things
look
on,
at it.
on the one morning games, when you're just in sync with that tilt bob, you can
Yeah,
get
it's-
really
I like to
unlucky.
call
Yep,
it
yep.
build up. Well, actually, I like to call it, but I hate to get it. What I call build up tilt,
Abigail.
where the way you're nudging the machine, it's kind of like pumping a kid's swing. If your nudges are too rhythmic, it builds up the the swing in the
Right.
plumb bob enough that can actually trigger it, even though none of the individual nudges was that severe.
Yeah,
Go Google Tacoma Bridge Narrows if you want to look at cruel example of harmonic motion, where just slow vibration can build up to something devastating.
This is how the cookie crumbles, basically, is what everybody's saying.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
sorry, there's no recalculation. There's none of that.
So that gives Robert some life, because now he's not in as deep a hole as he might have been.
Oh,
You
but
guys-
Saucer,
No saucer love.
Saucer's still ringing
you guys
him.
do know that we're gonna have to try to get a hype train going for the finals of
Oh, he
the
didn't
pro.
go for the. Thought he was gonna go for that little hover backhand.
Right.
Talking about.
Okay, is it strong enough to backhand? No, he does the bank
Unfortunately,
shot.
Yeah,
I
he's
think
really
there was
good at
just
that
a
bank
lot of
shot.
vibration going, and it's not a malfunction. I haven't seen Countdown do that yet. So
Okay,
I
yeah,
think
he's
it was
doing his
just a
bank
tilt.
shots here.
Okay.
Ooh,
Nice combo.
Mix it up.
That was a nice flipper combo.
That's a dead bounce.
But yeah, see, he's
banks.
doing his bank shots.
Bam
and he-
bam. Oh, I thought he
See,
would
he
dead bounce
finished
that
the
one.
reds there, but finishing a set lights the extra ball lane up there,
Safe.
and so
And gives him the 5,000 drop.
and gives him
Got me
5,000 per
clinched.
drop for the red bank. So he doesn't have bonus multiplier, but he has the red bank worth 5,000 a target, and he has the extra ball thing lit. Almost made the bank shot. I'm sure that's what he was trying for.
Yeah, extra ball would be
Extra ball would be huge.
huge right now.
Right.
He's getting close to it.
Oh goodness.
And again, shoot the reds here because they're worth 5,000,
Okay.
and it's a nice safe bank shot.
Yeah, I mean, his choice here, he has the 2x,
Right.
but it's on the third target. That's risky when it comes
Yeah,
back. Red's
yeah.
5,000.
Yeah, I would take the 5,000 red and just try and hope it goes up top and you can get the green with the upper flipper at some point.
Yeah.
He was trying.
Almost had.
Yeah, he
That
was
was-
trying.
Yeah. It's almost fortuitous.
That was a nice try there.
Oh, so close.
But that was a nice
So
try
close.
for that flying backhand on it.
Yeah. He will have some base bonus here, and he will pull
Yeah.
ahead just barely.
But just
barely.
barely.
I
Yeah,
mean-
unfortunately, he didn't build up enough base bonus, and he didn't have any
It's
multiplier.
gonna have to be another ghost tilt for him to.
You think David will care about the saucer now, huh?
Basically, skill shot wins the game.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
And-
it's all skill shot wins the game. So
Yeah, David
if
likes to walk up
there's
and just
there's
plunge.
no
He doesn't like to
excuse
think
if he
much.
doesn't get
Yeah,
the
he
skill
doesn't,
shot
he
here.
doesn't. You're right. It's a very strong.
And yeah, he lets it go
He
by.
missed the skill shot.
500 on the pair of.
Oh,
my.
no! Oh my
He's
God!
got it. He's
Oh,
got
He's
it.
got it.
Oh,
He's got
that
it.
was,
Oh my
that
God!
He's got it though. He could have locked it up
Nail
with the skill shot, but he
biter.
still just barely got
Nail
it.
biter.
Yeah.
It was
Wow.
like itty bitties.
Man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was-
So we have Johnny, David, Mike, and Carter into the final.
Okay.
I assume they'll take a little break.
Are they gonna take a little break?
Who's the top seed out of that? Does anyone know offhand? Is it? David?
I would have to look and see who the top seed is out of that match.
I think it is David. I think Jermaine was the top seed, and he's
And he's
And
out.
Jermaine's out.
So I think David was
I
second seed.
think David, yeah, beats out Mike's. I'm not sure.
I
Everybody get your phones out.
yeah, I was gonna say I could pull it
Yeah,
up.
check
but
the
chat,
numbers,
come on,
look at
chat.
Yeah, just let Chad do it,
Make the chat do it.
The
Let-
chat earn their keep.
right? Chat likes to be the smart aleck. Here's your chance.
Yeah, specials. I'm gonna just say a little special
collective-
shout out for DLD there. He's on my pinball team in
Yes.
Seattle.
Collective knowledge of the chat.
Also,
Whenever, like, I was on.
I'm
here-
gonna go get something to drink while we have a couple minutes.
Yeah.
If they start before I get back, I'll just jump in progress.
Sounds good.
My voice is getting a little dry.
Yeah, I was on here yesterday commentating Godzilla, and a lot of the obscure rules. I just had to be like, chat, what? How do you get this? What does this do?
it's the hive mind.
Like I don't know the allies. Okay, I only know Mothra. I don't know what the rest of them do.
Yeah, I mean, the chat's got to be good for something.
Yeah.
Like completing the
We-
survey.
we-
Okay, sorry, that was my awesome.
Ooh, we got the
What?
segue.
Yeah, my awesome segue. Like completing the survey.
We-
If you guys click that link and complete the survey, brought to you by Marco Specialties, you will have a chance to win some swag. We are picking 4 winners, one for each day of the week of Yegpin. So if you guys complete that survey, you guys will have a chance to win something.
Oh, hey Howard, what's up? Yeah, David
thanks,
qualified
chat.
second. Good pick. He's Russian. You got it.
So I want so you can't pick a bank. I mean,
I know,
How does that work?
Neovad.
Like-
I'm sorry. I do want a hype train still. I'll make it up to you somehow. Chat needs to be good for something. No,
sorry,
just joking.
I'm sorry,
joking.
chat. I love
I'm
you.
joking.
I'm just
Look,
kidding.
look,
do love you.
Shagwell, on Godzilla, you can't read them from the field camera. I'd love to read them out to you, but
All right, I think I might take a little
Yeah, and
break
I think
here too.
yeah, I think we need some respite
And
here at
I
the
will
desk.
check back in and make sure you guys don't need another
Yeah.
seat later. But if I don't see the chat or the stream, bye. It was really fun.
I'm gonna try and see if I can transfer on over to the Be Right Back screen. So give me 1 second.
We have a hair.
Chair cam, baby.
So we're gonna transition. Oh. Hey there, guys. So I enjoy all of the I enjoy all of the comments that I've seen. Y'all are hilarious, if you will. It looks like they are going to be on Batman 66, and I'm going to go ahead and switch this on over to the finals. And there we go. So it looks like Carter Castleman is up. and then Johnny Modica, so you can kind of see the, and then Mike, and then David. So this is the final four.
Kim, I'm kind of new to this. What's the best strategy on Batman 66?
I am Bob absolutely broke it down, as did Ray Day, as did Raymond earlier in the chat. But really, with this Batman, you are trying to light your villain. Most of them are going for Catwoman. You want to light your TV spot, which is this left.
That's where you go for the Shane.
Yeah, and then a lot of them have been going for this spot right here, and then they're going for Shane. Carter already played this earlier today, and he did fairly well. It's definitely super bouncy on the slings.
I'm sorry, I didn't actually.
What a big move!
That was a bold choice.
Yeah, that was a big old move. I'm surprised he did not tilt that, because that was big. Enough to skew the game and the camera and the rig, kind of big. So Bob is coming in, and he is.
I'm glad Bob is back.
No,
yeah.
no. He's gonna sit right next to you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I will move over for Bob.
No.
Do you want to tell us straight?
No.
Why don't you tell us straight, and you just post ship one, and I'll sit here where
Yeah,
I was.
absolutely.
Oh, is this your? Oh.
So we'll just sneak on over.
Yeah, that's fine. And for what it's worth, I was just talking to Robert Byers, and he in fact was doing what I was talking about. He was going for the red drop target there at the end of countdown to try and get the safe 5,000, and then just hope to get a good shot at that green at a better, safer angle with the upper flipper later. Anyway, on to the finals here.
I flew in with Robert Byers. He was
okay.
He was on my flight.
Okay.
He got customs, asked him a lot of questions.
Oh,
He
okay.
started explaining the IFPA website. It was fascinating.
Okay.
All right, so
We've got Johnny up.
Johnny's
now.
up.
I actually had Robert in my fantasy pool for the main tournament.
Oh.
Yeah. Anyway, so let's see what Johnny chooses here for his.
Sorry there, Pin Monk.
Let's
I
see.
did not show up with a turtleneck and
Okay.
a sport jacket.
So Carter off to a rough start. Let's see what Johnny chooses for his villain here.
I mentioned earlier, Bob, that I'm really not an expert in the rules. So anything you can tell me so I can learn more is great.
Okay. Well, she and I have been covering it for the previous rounds here. Johnny's going to be shooting his ramps here.
Which he missed.
Until he
yeah.
missed and he drained, yeah. But we were saying earlier that typically people like to go for Catwoman and basically do ramp combos, which are increasing in value every time you make them and build up your bonus as well. And then you get enough of them and it lights the scoop for jackpot, and then you decline it the first 2 times, and then the value goes up even higher. And so let's see what Mike does here. Is he going to go Catwoman, or is he going to do something else?
And so Abigail is
I've seen some people do Penguin, but Catwoman's the most common.
And Abigail is also
because Penguin, you have to make all shots.
I've noticed Rock and Roll 8cc's recognized me. Yes, I'm Amy. Hi.
Nice. But Abigail does say keeps the 2-time scoring for that villain, though. So
Yep.
that carries over. Just wanted to make that point. Oh, nice nudge, but also took a danger for that, and we take those. He needed that to save it.
So now that he chose Catwoman, he's going to be shooting ramps. Ramp, and then collect, and then more ramps. Okay. Oh, he's decided to go for Bat Signal here. Okay.
It looks like he's trying to go for his left.
Now he's doing ramps.
There we go. Oh, and he misses it immediately. I would have let that dead bounce back over. But he hits the scoop, feeds into the right flipper. Oh, there's that dead bounce.
Okay, yeah, that was better than trying on the fly there.
Yeah.
Because that was not a good angle on the flipper to make the center ramp.
Oh.
Nope. Mistimed
with a
it.
tough drain.
Mistimed it.
Shout out from LA. Nice to see you. Rock and Roll 8cc. All right, so David Johnson is up. All right, he's trying to
Not
find
quite
those
up the ramp.
ramps.
No, careful. Okay.
Oh,
Saw that. Yeah,
that was a tough.
Yeah, that needed a major move, and he still got a danger, and it wasn't enough of a move. Only way you could have saved that was, with a really hard side to side that on a modern stern probably would have not tilted, unfortunately. I don't like it when they're that loose, but he probably could have done that with a violent side save.
And I've been away, so where is Carter from?
I don't remember. Do you remember
he
where-
is from Ottawa, and he is
okay.
15 years old.
Oh.
So I don't know if this is
Wow.
his first major tournament. I got you, Fancy Pants. I remember. I'm on
Look
it.
at that pink cat.
Look at that sweet
He
pink cat.
is there to shine. Oh.
Oh, this
that
is
was a
his
big
own
Yeah,
move.
you see
big
what I
move,
mean
but
about
he saved it.
you see what I mean about these sterns
Oh.
accepting major moves like that, and you only get a double danger.
And so Fancy Pants has
But
confirmed
he still got drained, so
this is his first major. Oh,
Oh,
and
it's
it's mom.
Woo!
Well, you should be super proud of him
Okay.
because he is doing great. So, yeah, Batman 60. Oh no, don't be stressed. Don't be stressed, Fancy Pants. He is doing such a great job. I mean, he is already in the top 4.
he's in the top 4 at the biggest tournament in Canada. Say it right there. That's enough to be said right
Yeah,
there.
Lisa, he's got it. He's got it, Lisa.
Oh, it's Lisa.
It's not the main tournament, but it's one of the 3 big tournaments here, and it's the one it's with the biggest cash payout.
You better make him buy you
Actually,
something.
no, second biggest. Yeah, I think the main tournament was higher. This is high stakes, but this was the priciest per entry, definitely.
Oh,
And we've
Yeah.
got Johnny up.
And we
now.
got Johnny here from SoCal.
yeah.
So yeah, we have people from quite a ways apart here, Ottawa and Southern California. In addition to Mike and David.
Oh.
Oh, Johnny, what are you doing, Johnny?
So that was a very quick drain
That
from
was
Johnny.
a quick flip there.
Yeah.
Johnny's got his B division shirt on. He once won the B division at Papa.
I've seen a couple of those B division shirts
Yeah, the
today.
thing is
a little
he-
ironic,
yeah.
but yeah.
Yeah, in his case, he actually is a previous winner of the B division, but that you don't have to be that to have that shirt.
All right, hits the mystery shot, gets a gadget there.
So let's see if he picks
He's
Shane.
gonna probably
He's
pick
gonna
Shane.
Shane for multi-ball.
Shane is that quick
The
2-ball.
cowboy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Quick
Yeah.
2-ball multi-ball, but it gets you a couple of balls on the playfield. You're gonna.
It,
he's gonna
and
continue to do
it
the
also
ramps.
helps you get your rhythm for all the shots
Yeah.
because now you can kind of make things and get a better feel for the timing.
Yeah.
It's like, oh no, yeah, now I got my rhythm for the ramp shots, and it's all in multi-ball. So if I miss, I still have some time before the miss actually counts as a drain.
Right.
So you get points and you get basically practice.
And he had an add-a-ball, so now he was up to 3 balls.
Yep.
Because usually Shane is 2 balls. So it managed to sneak in an add-a-ball there, extended his ball save time. Still
Okay,
has 2 balls
That
in
one
his.
managed to not drain. It was right on the divider, but didn't
Yeah.
drain.
Oh, nice save.
Okay, but he's getting some decent value here. Okay, ramp and then scoop. Oh, okay. So yeah, he wants it in the scoop here. Okay. And he's going to continue and double the Catwoman scores.
Andy, I did not know that. So if you clear the Shane mode, you actually get a +1 to future multi-balls as well.
Oh.
Yeah. So did not know that. I don't play Batman 66 very often, so I did not know that. And
Okay. Good. He's going to have a good bonus there. 10,000 or 10 million. Yeah, okay.
This is
Now,
my first.
if he gets to ball 3 and he, completes enough shots to relight the jackpot, at that point I would cash it in rather than extend it, because this is this is match play rather than qualifying. So in that circumstance, if he finishes them again, I'd take the points.
all right, thank you guys for having me. I'm gonna step out for a really quick.
Okay. We're gonna have Deb. We're gonna have Deb sit in. Introduce yourself, Deb. Not that they.
Well,
not that- not that
Deborah.
we- Deborah.
Deborah.
Yes, ma'am.
Perfect. Oh.
Let me take that spot so I can.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Hold
Okay.
on. I'm.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
leaving.
getting Mark back here too. So.
Should I
Let's play musical mics.
should I be stepping out? I'm new and I had no idea how much effort goes into this. The knowledge that these guys bring up here, it's great.
Okay.
This is a strange headset. Okay, hello, I'm back. Hello,
Okay.
everybody. Hi, Bob.
How
Or-
you doing?
or I'll call you Robert.
That's okay. You can call me. You can call me. For me calling you Deb, you can call me Bobby once. If
We're
you
on.
want. So you get a free Bobby shot.
That feels wrong.
You can call me Al.
So dirty.
Really?
Yes, call me Al.
That means a lot. It's also a great callback to a great song. Okay, what's happening on Batman here?
We have Carter playing.
We have
and-
Oh, Carter
Carter.
Castleman of the clan
Nope.
Castleman.
Oh, rough Carter.
So Carter will get at most 1 point there, depending on what David does on ball 3.
Yeah, and he's frustrated about that. These
Yeah,
scores aren't too
yeah.
high. Just do
Nope,
anything.
nope.
I'm gonna get really close to you, Bobby, because I can't see the scores.
Okay.
There we are.
I'll shimmy over, and you can get and you can shimmy further in my direction,
Hello.
and we can freak Trent out.
Yeah.
Freaking Trent out is good.
Always encouraged.
Always, always.
Oh, I can see things now.
Okay. That could be dangerous.
How do you pronounce Mike's last name, just so I can do that right?
Xanakos, I think.
Zonikos.
I believe it's Xanakos.
Zonikos, maybe. Or not.
Normally, the T in TZ
have
is
options.
almost completely silent. You just kind of modify the Z sound slightly. At least normally. I don't know if his is typical or not, but
Johnny Monica is stepping up, coming in from SoCal.
Johnny
he
and I
he
played
decided to try the super skill, but he did not complete it. So
All right, he's trying to get control back on the ball.
Yeah, Catwoman's up, but he only has the one ramp done.
yeah,
And
Okay, that was some
yeah,
good slap.
he's got one center ramp and no left ramps.
right.
Okay,
But he's got two
going for
balls
multi-ball.
locked. Although multi-ball's not going to get him enough points to catch Mike, but
You say that now.
you know.
Let the man work. Okay, here it is.
But
Here it
you
is.
know,
Here
you
it
may
is.
want to take it just to you may want to take it just to get some good progress to get him closer. So
So the ball went back into the shooter lane on that one.
yeah, that was kind of squirrely.
Fun. Oh,
And straight down.
he was
He's
robbed, ladies and gentlemen. That was
Not
robbery.
happy. Not happy.
Larceny.
Violent slam out of the bumpers.
Shooter lane to center plunge drain.
Johnny and I, we play in SoCal together. Fun fact, not related to the game at all, but his beer of choice when we're out is a dank dust. He likes the heavy IPAs.
said
Delicious.
so sophisticatedly. Dank dust.
Dank dust.
I believe he prefers the dank dust.
I think you really DOA in the chat there. Zankos. That's how to pronounce it. So Bob was close on that.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
off
you
by
were
one
closer.
syllable.
Yeah,
huh?
yeah.
That you skip the other A. Okay.
Dio, I can't read the name. Thank you. I will make sure to talk to Juana about getting an internship.
Okay. So let's see what Dave can do here.
He wants that. Oh,
Not-
look at that.
Not
Can
a
you
chance
believe
to
it?
get much. Quick sling drain.
So
With
currently
the score,
second place
with the
is
score, Batman
Monica.
3, players 0, or excuse me, players 1. Yeah.
And this is David.
Yep.
Let's go.
But yeah, so far
David.
Batman
Let's
is
go.
winning.
Woo, woo.
Mike had one good ball, and that's been it. All the other
Yes,
balls have been cruddy.
I played this for the pro qualifying. It was terrifying. Hit that phone I don't know how many times, and I never counted.
I played it once, had a good game on it. Unfortunately, I had my other games,
Oh, just
weren't
let the phone
good
go.
enough, so.
Ignore the phone. You don't need the phone.
It just keeps ringing.
Just go for second at this point. It's small points to get to second place.
Just get get another point, and then worry about getting the first after you get your next point.
Yeah, and he's onto the.
Ooh, beautiful.
Yeah, I
That
would
was a
shoot.
smart
I would,
backhand
I would
all the way
shoot
to orbit.
Yeah, shoot the orbit.
I missed it. All right, I hear him like pop pop in the background. Oh no,
Oh no,
he knew.
Yeah, he knew.
Yeah, and those mode shots aren't going to be much.
So no, Not enough
Oh,
bonus.
his bonus is so
So
small.
that's a sad set of scores. The Batman wins.
So to get a third place on Batman with 10 million, what does that tell you?
Well,
Second place, 16
second place
million?
with second place with the
Insane.
teens is
Okay, can everybody else who's not me help me out with the rules to this game? Because I don't know.
Oh, we were walking through before with people. So basically, you want to finish body parts. Yes.
Sorry,
Mhm.
that sounds
way.
morbid.
So
I've not seen this
yeah.
movie.
4 left ramps finish his arms. 4 right ramps finish his legs.
Okay, wait. Left is arms?
Yeah, left
and
is arms
right
blue.
Is legs.
Right is legs green.
Green.
The top 3 lanes. Each time you complete them, all 3 lanes, you get a letter in body, and then the 2 orbits, which are not all, and usually only one at a time is lit. They will give you a letter in brain.
So as long as I have my arms, my legs, my body, and my brain, I'm set.
And when you finish arms or legs, it locks the ball, and then you start multi-ball, and you get 2 times play field from there on. But you also get a multiplier and a multi-multiplier. The multi-multiplier basically says that during multi-ball, you get 4 times, and then when you get out of multi-ball, you still get 2 times.
Oh.
And then if you get a second body part, then it goes up to, basically it increments each time you get an additional body part.
So if I just have legs, I can go into multi-ball?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So your playfield multiplier goes up each time you complete an additional body part on the same ball.
Oh.
And
does that carry over? Because I still have all my body?
Yeah, it carries over, yeah.
What did you want to ask, Amy?
Oh, well, my question's a little off, but I'm only 4'10", and I find Genesis to be quite a tall
Too
game
tall? Yeah.
compared to other games.
It
of
is.
The, and
It
so
is.
I walk
This
up
game
there
is
and
too
I'm like,
tall?
I can't see. I
Can I
need
go
a
home
stool.
now?
So I'm wondering, how tall are these guys? Do we know if anybody has an advantage by being able to see the top?
Solid question.
Don't know.
I know that somebody's about to get a body.
Well, we don't have Todd McCulloch here to do the Too Tall Todd commentary. But look out! There's that 90% that I was mentioning earlier. That if you go about 90% of the way up the left ramp, the arms ramp, and it doesn't go all the way in, it likes to
You might as
drain
well
out.
just walk
it goes
away.
Out, it goes out the right out lane.
Okay, so
if,
he didn't
if
get
it
any
only,
arms.
If it only goes up about 2/3 of the way, it won't make it over to the out lane. You'll have
That's
a chance
so
to save
wonderfully specific of you.
I like to be
That's
specific.
Quality intel.
And again, there's that weak bumper, that upper bumper that normally is able to kick the ball back up the A, the B or the A lanes in particular.
Yeah, they're not happening.
It's not happening on this Genesis.
What
now.
about the flipper strength? Okay, those were some arms.
Flipper strength is adequate. It's not great, but it's adequate.
So blue arms. I'm just going to keep saying blue arms, green legs.
Yep. It's very alien, but that's what a mad scientist does: is have blue arms and green legs.
Well, that way he doesn't accidentally put the legs where the arms go.
Right. It's all color coded, so you can tell what body part goes where.
Yeah, very observant Pin Monk. Yeah, the ramps are very Attack from Mars-like in that aspect, where dead shots coming back just
dead
hurt.
shots coming back are dangerous.
They just
Fun fact:
Yeah.
the Genesis ramps are some of the most sought-after ramps for fixing pinball machines. I don't know if it's because they break easily, or if it was because they just weren't recreated in their original style. But yeah, whenever I see this game, I think, oh, those are hard to come by. Okay, the ball is having a party above the flippers. Come back down.
Yeah, we were commenting the last round that these
he
these
almost
slings
caught
are
it.
vicious. It gets in them and goes ping pong,
Badass.
ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, and you keep trying to nudge to have it, die down. And stop doing that. Stop doing that.
Yeah, there are these upper slings here and here that will kick down basically into the lower slings and get you into a lot of trouble really quickly.
Those are like sling push pads as opposed to like kick rubber. Kick rubber slings.
I like this comment. It's Garanimals for aliens.
Okay.
No one likes pink.
I stand
What
for
does-
goofy colored ramps. These are great comments, and nobody likes pink. Nobody
I
likes
love
pink.
pink.
Yeah, 'cause-
Except for Carter Castleman,
Yeah,
clearly, 'cause he's a degenerate.
Yeah, because you often see like green or pink and blue ramps on this.
Come back. I thought it was because the body was pink and no one had completed
It's-
the body yet.
If you've ever seen it with the pink ramps, it's like faded and almost looks like a flesh color. Like it's not
Yeah.
like hot pink. It's very
It's nasty.
yeah.
It's like roller rink
It's kind of
depressing pink.
Star Trek Enterprise with Scott Bakula, where you've got the Andorians and the blue skins, and then they talk about the pink skin Earthlings.
right. And
And it's
We
it's
are
kind
the
of
pink
it's,
ramp.
It's kind of that. It's kind of that blue and pink. Yeah.
We are the pink ramp. Ooh, these are some solid.
So,
by the way,
yeah.
these ramp shots
By
that
the
Carter's
way,
dropping
Carter,
are nice.
Carter is doing some very nice ramping here, and that was a very intelligent dead bounce to set up that shot to start multi-ball. Very good,
Beautiful.
Carter. Well executed.
Bob's paying attention.
this is huge on Baldwin too, right?
Because now he's going to have his playfield multiplier for the rest of the game.
Yeah, he's at 2x scoring everything.
Oh,
Yeah, and so now he's going to try and bring in arms.
So what happened in that case is his left ramp is the one to start multi-ball. Yeah, it's lit
Nice.
for multi-ball. He
Yeah,
hits that.
he's wondering why it didn't start multi-ball there.
okay.
Yeah,
so,
it picks one ramp. It's
Okay.
confusing.
and how do you
Okay.
know which one's lit to pick? Like which one's picked?
There's a light kind of flashing like where the saucer is that it drops into.
Oh,
Yeah.
but he had the double
Yeah,
multiplier, so
I
now he
forgot-
still has a
I
multiplier.
forgot that. Yeah, he still has a multiplier. Not on the.
Yeah.
Basically, there's two multipliers. There's the playfield multiplier and the one it calls multi-multiplier, which is basically a higher value while you are in multi-ball.
Yeah, and another part completion here.
So see, the
Playfield
score
scoring's now
multiplier is
3x.
now 3x.
And I guess the multi-ball's lit on the right side.
Because you can see that.
Yeah, sure.
Dead bounce, and now shoot the orbit. Almost.
Yep. Just a
But
little
yeah,
bit
now he wants the orbit to get a brain letter there.
early. Comments.
Has Carter
this
been
game are
playing
wonderful.
since he was young? Does he come from a pinball dynasty or?
Well, the Castlemans are well represented in pinball. Both Lisa and Mike. I know Mike is here. I didn't even know Carter was here, but I played with Mike in
Look
the
out,
match
look
play
out,
rounds.
Look out.
Oh,
Okay,
he
nice
saved
nudge.
it
He
so
anticipated
beautifully.
that it was going to do that, and it was a good nudge to save it.
It did the thing that you said
Then
it
he
would
did
do,
then he
and
did
then
his
he
lane,
saved it.
And then he did his lane change to get his
What a
brain,
save.
or to, excuse me,
That
get
was
his
a
body
dig.
part there. He's playing very smart here.
Oh, okay. So ABC are completed by putting the lights out, not getting them lit.
You want to go down a lit lane to turn the light off.
Also
Yeah,
good to
so
know.
then he starts
That's a
the-
confusing thing about games. Is like, which way is it? Is it you want the one that's lit or the one that's not lit? It depends on the machine.
So the lights in the back, like
That
the
was
ones
a
that say,
fast multi-ball.
like ARMS says AR, but didn't he already complete ARMS like a
yeah,
while
you,
ago?
you can you can keep completing it.
Keep from completing it.
No, you can keep completing it more than once.
I'm making multiple aliens.
Yes.
Yeah, eventually.
Cool.
Yeah. So now he's got
A whole army.
Now he's got half of legs again.
But
Is there a multiplier as he does it again?
I believe you have to get the full set. Someone
have
in
to get-
chat will correct me on that, but I believe if you duplicate parts, you don't get anything. But if you complete the full set of 4, then you can keep adding parts to increase your multiplier.
Yeah.
Oh, it says Castleman of the Carter variety has been at it, what, 5 years?
5 years? It's
Pandemic
Okay,
helped.
okay.
Spent a lot of the time practicing.
So 10.
Ah.
He started when he was 10 then.
Yeah, Bagwell corrected me. Any part completion adds the playfield multiplier. So, pretty good.
What's that shot right there that has like a glowy worm
Very
mushroom
good
on the
ball
left?
for Carter. Very good ball. Nice job,
That was
Carter.
awesome. Oh, now it's green. What's that green thing?
That's the very
That's
target.
the very target which you generally don't want to bother with.
Yeah, because it's right over the middle. You don't want to
Because
touch
the rebound
that.
from it can
That was a
drain
really
down the
nice
center.
ball, yeah?
Yeah.
That was a gorgeous ball.
How about that
Yep.
ball, eh?
How about that ball, 8? We're practicing, you guys. Mike, it's sounding better and better every time.
Ooh,
David.
okay. Take a freebie.
Impressed.
And then he hits the post.
But gets another chance.
Frankly, I would have played that one on the fly to the ramp, but he still made it eventually. So, okay, good enough. As long as you
Okay.
get it there.
So he's got a he's got a It's a start.
Shoot it on the fly. Oh, he prefers to pass. Okay.
Nice,
I like
little
to shoot
ski
on the fly
pass.
just because it has that extra energy, makes it easier to go up the ramp.
Right, to just wrap around that turn.
Yeah, it's easier to make the corner. You don't have to be as dead center if it's an on the fly shot because it's going faster.
Yeah, but David's is a little short there.
Yeah. So we have a huge lead for Carter, and the other three, it's just a toss-up at this point.
Yeah, I don't believe any of the other ones got any parts either.
No.
So
they're all still at the base level.
at 1x scoring, and then Carter's going to come in ball 2, starting at 3x playfield.
Yep.
And we have Mike here. So what's Mike's best strategy at this point?
Yeah, your best strategy at all points is complete body parts.
Okay.
So ramps. And
You know,
if you
and-
can't
and
find the ramps, you're sad.
And the
Like,
ramps
it's-
are the ramps are the body parts that require the fewest shots to complete.
So I've played this game at a few tournaments. I'm obviously not an experienced player, but it's come up in maybe 4 or 5. Is this a popular tournament game?
Modestly.
I
It's
saw
not-
it-
it's
I would
not-
say straight up no.
it's.
I've
I
seen
s-
it
I-
at Golden State.
I
I
s-
think
I
we
see
recently
Oh, you
it-
know what it is?
I see it
You guys
fairly
use it
o-
on the West Coast. We
West
hardly
Coast
ever see it on the
tourneys.
East Coast.
Yeah.
We don't see it on the East Coast.
Yeah.
Not in my experience.
Okay.
The Central and East
Yeah,
side, no.
because
not
I
so
have
much.
seen it a fair amount. It's
Yeah.
it's not super popular, but
Is it
I
'cause
have
it's got
seen
that-
it a fair amount.
Is it the LA vibe? Is that why it's?
It
I
could
don't
be.
know.
It shows up. I'm short. I recognize it. It was in our league finals, and I was just like, oh, here we are again.
It could be because the mad scientists are all in the Hollywood movies.
Right.
So
That's how they story it. Yeah, it's not shafted from tournaments. Is like, there's some games that you can never put in a tournament.
this is
This
one.
guy-
Yeah.
Genesis migrates west in the summer.
Yeah. But that's the other thing is though. This is one game that you don't have to nerf to have to avoid long game times.
Yeah, it works pretty
Okay.
well.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
You know, you're not going to have super short games, but you're not going to have half-hour games. That guy you play for a half hour and get 2 billion or whatever either.
I mean, they nerfed some games in this tournament that also didn't need nerfing.
I agree with that.
But the point stands.
Bad Cats
Who,
2020.
who actually invented the term nerf for like making pinball more like a nerf ball than who actually was the first one to use that? Anybody know?
Nerfing is also something that's used in video game culture
I think
and
that's
vernacular.
where it started
Yeah.
from.
I don't know who used it first.
I mean, because the original was like the
Johnny's like, my kingdom for a left ramp.
oh. Because the original was like the Nerf ball, that
Yeah.
like
Right.
foam ball that
And
that
that's-
doesn't hit you, it doesn't hurt when it hits you in the face.
Right, and that's what it refers to.
Yeah.
But
I don't know where
want
this
to
first came into
say-
the pinball vernacular.
I want to
John
say that's
Nerf.
from
John
World of
Nerf.
Warcraft. I think was the first usage, but
Oh, that's a video game term first. The video gamers are owning it.
yeah.
Predates
It-
pinball. I don't think.
No.
Oh, use. Predates pinball use.
Oh yeah,
is
yeah.
what they're saying. I'm like, oh, predate pinball.
That's possible. That's possible.
EverQuest, yeah, probably.
I don't remember.
where a lot of it came
We'd
from.
have to go online, and check online to see what year the actual Nerf ball came out.
This
but-
is 1981 by John Nerf.
We're all just
no, Nerf
yakking.
balls predate that.
What? Chat said.
Nerf predates that.
EverQuest. Everyone's saying EverQuest. See, that's why we have you guys. EverQuest is one of the.
Okay. Well, meanwhile,
old-
back at Carter with his big lead here.
Right. 3x playing.
Let's go back to pinball. How
Pinball,
about
pinball, pinball.
play more pinball?
All right. And yeah, strategy doesn't change.
Right now, you see, he needs only one letter in brain, but he had
Yeah.
it on the left flipper, but he needed the left orbit to get another brain letter, and the right orbit, it only wanted its lid at a time, so he couldn't, get a brain letter. He couldn't finish brain by shooting the right orbits. He was debating what to do there.
I see what you mean now. If you have to finish A, B, and C just to get a B,
Right, and it resets
Oh,
ball
that
to
was
ball.
Just to get the B in body, yeah.
That's awful.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
was a tough.
The thing is, if that top center bumper is more active, with lane change, you can actually, get a set and maybe a set or more with the ball in the bumpers. But on this one, that bumper is not active enough to do that. But if you have a really active bumpers up there, you can actually get two body parts with
So
some
what you're
bouncing around
saying-
in there.
Bob Matthews Madden, is that
Yes.
you want your bumper to pop.
Yes.
Okay. When the popper pops, when the
want-
bumper goes,
Boppity bop bop bop.
then you get your.
You want that
you get your
bumper.
pound. Oh, is
you
that
want
what that
that
is?
bumper. You want that
Palms,
bumper to be
yeah,
really active.
I thought
because-
those slingy things down below were the pop bumpers.
No. You want that bumper to be really active because then you can get one or sometimes two sets with some up and down action.
That was a clean left ramp. That's the one Johnny wanted earlier.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I don't know much about Mike. Is he a strong
I
player?
don't know
Do
much
we have
about
a
him either.
history to him?
He's been doing well today.
He's the
That's
owner.
all I know.
I know that he's the owner. That was a great tag. He's the owner of GG.
Oh,
Discuss amongst yourselves.
I didn't get to play the
It
GG
never
in the
it never
tournament.
broke down once. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Yeah, Mike's on the move here. Got 3 left ramps.
Three
Oh, that was a
quarters.
great
Quick
save. The
succession.
But
saves
he's got
here.
3/4 of arms again.
Good bump.
Oh,
You know,
too hard to bump. Too hard to bump.
those were beautiful saves. He was just popping and bumping and
So
Just
that
where he needed
tilt
to.
is going to cost him because Johnny's bonus with any kind of, if he gets a flip or two, Johnny's bonus is going to be enough to pass Mike.
Yeah, he's already banked 30,000 in bonus.
He's got
there.
30. I didn't see how much his bank was, but
Yeah, it's each letter's just 10,000 straight. No
okay.
no way to
okay.
multiply it.
Okay. So,
so,
yeah,
yeah,
so
he's got
basically
that.
Johnny's guaranteed a point.
And I'm sure
But
he's
he's-
happy about that because 3 is nice to try
Yeah.
to jump into.
But-
Mike,
But basically Johnny's got a lot of work to do to catch Carter
I just wanna-
because he's only got 3 letters and they're all in separate body parts.
yeah.
Did one of you guys already say that it looks like Mike was the previous provincial champ?
Yes.
Sweet.
Or I didn't mention it on the mic. Yeah, Squidvic pointing out Mike has been the provincial champ here
Oh, that's a big deal.
before, yeah. So he's been doing it for a
Is
bit.
he Calgary or Edmonton or?
I am not sure. The chat can
Because I mean,
tell me.
yeah. Because I know there's
Yeah, Mike. Okay,
I-
there. Mike won the Alberta provincial, so here in
yeah,
Alberta, yeah.
I just was wondering, which, is he from the Calgary area versus the Edmonton area?
Calgary.
Calgary?
Chat's saying.
Okay.
Calgary. Cool. All
Johnny-
right, so he's now over player 1's score.
Ooh, the very
Johnny.
target rip for 40K. Let's go.
Yeah.
That's why I say the risk reward is not there.
No, but you know what's funny is that he's hitting it consistently as opposed to the left ramp.
And when you hit the very target all the way, you do spot a letter.
Oh,
He gets
Yeah,
another
so
letter in
he's
brain.
getting another letter in
Oh
brain.
my god.
Brain's done.
So he finished brain with it. Okay.
Now one of his ramps will be flashing for the multi-ball start. It's the right one.
Okay.
I was gonna
It's-
say, but
it's
now
a-
he's back to having
He's
to
at-
hit a ramp.
It's a risky strategy, but he was able to execute it.
And
so,
it's at 2x scoring now for
yeah,
everything
so,
he's
so
doing.
now if he hits the left ramp,
Look at you, Monica, you scamp. He did the thing we all said no one does.
Right.
well, like I say, the cost benefits, it's risky because you can get a center drain off it.
And then the pop bumper popped.
Well, see, that's
all
the
of
low.
the
That's
things
the
are
lower
happening.
bumper. Yeah, that's the lower bumper. The upper one is still kind of. Oh, look out!
Oh,
Okay, nice dig.
what a
nice
save.
dig.
I can't believe he spotted that. I could not see which flipper that was closer to. Oh,
and
that
then-
plastic.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
He can't even believe it.
he's celebrating.
And that's going to take us to 4x scoring while this multi-ball is live.
Hey, I've been telling you people, the feed on it is fine, safe as any other shot. There's some very target love in the chat, I think.
Yeah, very target on the 4x gets him a cool 160.
And I did really, really like that drop catch.
Yeah.
Even though he was in the process of falling out of multi-ball, he did stay calm.
And he just needs one more right ramp to finish legs.
I think he's going to very target.
Oh, okay. He targeted for it.
40K, baby. And that right ramp is his multi-ball starter.
there's nothing you
but
can
he
do about
drained
that.
first.
Yeah,
So he was getting some progress there,
mean-
but not enough to catch him.
that was good.
Made a run at it though.
Amy, was that good?
It seemed good to me. One time I drained the ball and I said, Johnny, do you have any advice to me? And he said, you should have flipped. And that is all I've remembered to this day.
I thought he said like VT, and you were like, and now I get it. Very target.
Should have flipped.
Well, this could be interesting here. If David does not catch Mike, the scores would be 5-5-4-0 going to game 3, with Mike and Carter having 5. That would make the final game very interesting.
I think it's
Absolutely.
interesting that Carter was like, I could go and move my letters up top, but I don't need to. Confidence.
I believe, yeah, Carter's up
Yeah.
to 4x here. He's 8x in
8x
this
for
multi-ball.
multi-ball, so
Oh.
this is
Look
going
at
up
that-
in the
look at-
pass.
Look at those pop
Yeah,
bumpers.
yeah.
Just discount
Yeah,
points.
even the pop bumper
Discount
hits were
points.
8,000 each there.
Come on down to Carter's Points Emporium.
Look
We're
at
just
the
giving them
smile
away.
that's on that guy.
Yeah. We're just giving them away. These prizes, we're going to go out of business.
It's called Carter Castleman. It's called Carter Castleman?
I got to go today. God, the 4x playfield scoring.
Ooh. Was he trying to Shats the in lane?
Yes.
Oh, look at that.
Of course he is. Oh, and he's multiple times. What, to go for the very target? That's amazing.
Does do that, but I don't know. It's available for a very short time. I don't know. But yeah, that's what he's doing. There it is.
They're like, we're going to show these commentators what a very target can do.
Yeah, I am being shown. That's...
Yeah, normally that doesn't work this well. So
Bird Bookie will love
It's fun
that.
to see it actually work safely here.
The game has changed, son of Flynn.
Yes, yes.
Can I ask? I've been out of pinball for a while,
Mhm.
and you called that shatzing. Now I know Neil Schatz from about 20 years ago. Is this a Neil Schatz move? Is that where it comes
Yeah,
from?
he's not the
he's not the originator.
He's not the originator, but he was the best ever at it.
But he did it really well.
He did it really well.
And he did it often.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the old papas just watching him sit there and do it. Like, you're like,
Yeah,
oh,
there
okay.
were there were 2 or 3 of us that independently invented it back in the early 70s.
Who would you give the originator to, Bob?
Well,
John Nerf.
I know I was one of the
I'm kidding.
I don't know if I was the first to do it. I know I was one of the first to do it because I was doing it back in I think 72 or 73.
He would have been the official first on paper, but he was too busy writing his compendium.
Yeah. But so I maybe have been the first, but I don't know because other people came up with it independently of me. So there's no way for us to know if I was the first or if I was the third. Because I don't, other people came up with it in different parts.
The Bob doesn't have the same ring.
Other people came up with it in different parts of the country around the same time, and we weren't in contact with each other, so we literally don't know who was the first. But it's called Schatz because he was the man to do it on more machines than other people and do it really well.
Yep.
And I'm totally cool with that.
Hey, that was a phenomenal ball.
Great ball.
Neil's a great player, and
Neil
I'm fine with it being called the
and a
Schatz
good
because he did
person.
it better than I ever did.
I want to talk about what Chat said.
Anyway, Carter did a really good ball there.
Yeah, they were
very good, Carter.
Chat
very good.
Chat was doing the talking for us. So edge of your seat flipper play, and then someone else said what I thought, but I didn't say out loud. When you have a nice lead, you can relax and do stuff like this.
Do stuff. Yeah. Because the pressure's off and you feel the flow of the game more, and Carter was just in the zone there.
David Johnson's got a lot of pressure on him, so what does he need to do?
At first.
He's not going to Schatz.
No.
Body parts, right? Oh.
But he got 50K for draining out the lit out lane.
And he will
which
pass.
puts him ahead.
And that was enough to pass Mike. That 50K for the lit out lane
So that
was
gets
enough
him
to
an
pass.
extra
That
point
gets him
there.
a point. Because he drained the right way.
Shucks. Mike can't cut a break. Well, he can, but he wasn't going to get that one. Nice game, Carter.
Yeah, that's going to create some interesting scenarios for our third game
because
here.
now it's 5-4-4-1.
What is the third
With
game?
Carter having 5, Mike and Johnny having 4 each, and Dave having 1. It does mean that Dave cannot win the tournament.
Correct.
But the other 3 can finish anywhere from 1st to 2nd or 3rd each.
It's amazing to me that we're about to watch Countdown.
Actually,
Countdown. Yeah, I've played a couple of this.
Yeah.
This is a good game.
Actually,
Also, it looks like they're about to pack it up.
Any of the other 3 could, in fact, come in last, theoretically, depending on how it goes.
Yeah, absolutely.
But only one of those 3 can win.
Yeah, and David can pull through to second.
David can pull through to a tie for second.
Yes.
And then win the playoff.
Yeah,
I love this part where they start mathing all over the possibilities.
I'm telling you, someone just needs to write an app. You hit the button, and it's just like, here you go.
I know like 3
don't-
people who are at this show who would do that app.
Yeah.
Yeah, including one who's currently on the mic.
I think it sounds fun. It sounds like something I should be writing.
You guys.
I'm like way into this idea.
I have it in a spreadsheet, but I'm not into writing apps. So
Right.
so
If
I've
you're
never
full
actually done
stack,
it.
I mean, yeah, let's put something together.
I think that combined our powers can become.
We can
There's a
we can
pop
have a
culture
million,
reference here. I just know
The
it.
Avengers of.
We can have a millionth of a superpower between us.
Yeah, and so far I don't have a job. The Ideas Man is pinball. Does that say Pinball King on your shirt?
Pinball King.
Pinball King.
Home of
okay.
the Whopper.
Home of the Whopper.
Home of the Whopper. So he's the
Home of the
Ideas
Whopper.
guy.
I can only wait.
Amy's doing the engineering, and then Bob's got the stats.
But Greg's not here.
I'm just here for commentary.
Mr. Whopperelli's not here.
Well, this is not the home of the Whopperelli. This is the home of the Whopper.
That's his fault. So.
Yeah, the other bank, I think Countdown was people's least favorite game.
Yeah.
But they want it for the Batman 66 and the Genesis
Yeah.
Ray Day. Let's
Okay, so
see.
we know we got to get the green drops
Okay, so we
first
gotta
if
get
we
the
want the
green-
2x
Oh.
automatically. It's not happening.
So okay.
Are
But
we going
basically
Okay, we switched
among
the names. Thank you.
among Carter,
There we
Johnny, and Mike, if any of those three win, they win the tournament regardless of what the other players do.
You think?
If David comes in first, then it gets very interesting because there's various tie scenarios involved.
What needs to happen in order for me to win this tournament?
Power goes out and we have to redo it at a bar next
We
door.
need Doctor Strange. We need Doctor Strange to go to the alternate
Money under
to
the
go to the
table.
multiverse and find another universe where you qualified.
Multiverse. That's the answer.
Yes, multiverse.
There were a couple of countdowns out in the free play area.
Yeah, I was
I'm just
observing
curious,
earlier that
how is this one playing?
No, the one that's
Very weak.
against this wall it
soft flippies.
plays much better than this one,
Oh, Johnny gets hit with the
which is
crosstown
unfortunate. But yeah,
shot
crosstown.
there, coming
Yeah.
back on him. We got a Team Johnny in chat there from Bagwell after the very target spree. Turn that machine on its head. We're in for it.
Yep. People are not getting their skill shots here. Nudge.
Yeah,
there
but-
you go. There you go. Get your 5K. Oh.
Oh.
And it deflected off the edge just below that upper right flipper and down the middle on
See,
him.
David's
We
got to walk
had
away
a
feeling
pretty
okay about
fast
today.
First round for him.
Yeah,
So yeah, pretty fast first ball here.
Maybe Mike's going to turn
Could
that
be
around.
could be a two-ball
on,
game
Mike.
here.
people are
Mike's like, let me show you how to GG this thing.
This is a really intense
Okay.
game here.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Smart
Okay.
bounce over.
Do
Back
we
up
know
to the
how
purple.
tilt
Back up to the
sensitive
green.
this one is? Are they going to be
You
nudging?
can't you can nudge it a bit, but you can't get aggressive with it because it's an old Gottlieb, and you can't make any major moves on old Gottliebs.
Yeah.
Any major move will tilt the ball immediately.
Is that in the guide?
Yeah.
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 So Raymond,
top.
if we're talking strategy on here, yeah, it's just get 5Ks and don't worry about the full bonus count. I agree
Oh,
to an extent,
okay.
but you're like, yeah,
Shoot,
just
I was
because
doing it wrong.
just because the backhands aren't really getting there and the forehands are coming back to the center.
Finish a target bank and get some drops.
I
Yeah.
was such a fool.
Yeah, turn that light on. Let's see.
Of course, the issue, staying in
See,
play.
I would
Right.
have banked it off the reds there.
Yeah, people have been having success with that banking the side
Yeah.
side target into the upper play field there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that
But basically, I would be banking off the reds and the blues right now.
It sounds like it's turned into a sports commentary. Well, this is sports. This sounds like it's
What do you mean
turned into a sports
into?
ball.
What do you mean turned
sports
into,
ball.
Deborah?
Sports ball.
Okay.
Need to fix it.
As my buddy back home says, if you can drink a beer while you're doing it, it's not a sport.
Well, I don't think any. I haven't seen any of these guys drink the beers while they were doing it. So.
Okay,
Johnny likes the dank dust.
Now, see, the two greens that are up are the two closest to the bumper here, and those are, he can't really get a good angle on them. So basically, you backhand or bank there.
So we're waiting to see them just go for the lower drops.
Come on, hit the reds, Johnny. Hit the red targets.
Reds.
Okay, he decided to backhand the yellow. That was actually a good choice because it completed the bank. Unfortunately, he got a bad rebound.
Yeah, you got 5,000 out of it.
And I mean,
Yeah.
it feels like all of the feeds coming back from the top targets are pretty awful.
Yeah, that's why
So-
that's why we're suggesting they shoot the reds and the blues.
And ordinarily, I would like avoid that horizontal motion back and forth. But here it is safer.
Yeah.
And I would just point blank, that's a great point. Carter, too young to drink.
See,
Okay.
it's sports for Carter.
It's a sport to him, yeah. that's right. Oh.
Boing, 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 boing.
Yeah.
And he got 11,000 bonus, so he's up in the 30s.
Yeah, he was getting those forehands back to him, but yeah, that
So
one
this
went
is
too
interesting. 38, 39,
Is there anything?
20.
What kind of scores were we looking at earlier when they were qualifying on this game?
I know
You
what
don't-
score
you don't-
I looked
You don't
at.
want to know.
See, that is
Oh.
absurd.
Now, Mike
What-
just got hosed there.
You guys, anybody,
Ah,
what would they do to stop that from happening?
Oh, did that drop through without?
yeah.
no.
I guess the
Okay.
left.
No points on that one, so we
No
got it
points.
back.
Oh, lucky.
Apparently, it didn't register the out lane.
Yeah, the left out lane switch, I guess, didn't get it.
Yeah,
supposed
so he
to.
gave him the ball back.
That's amazing.
Well, that's okay.
That's
That's pinball.
We thought it only happened on ball 1 too, but
Oh, he
that's
got all the
there
greens.
He made a nice
Oh.
backhand there to finish the greens.
I know we're getting excited, but yeah,
It gave him a slight lead, but yeah, this is a total toss-up.
maybe
ball
a slight lead is all
3.
you need.
all the play,
So-
baby.
This gonna be a squeaker.
This be the money ball. The money ball for the Buku Buckies.
Yeah, it seems they're talking over the malfunction, but I mean, it's
I
a.
wanted to know about that.
That's one of those
aren't they supposed to
play-ons.
put
It's
it
a-
back
yeah.
in the? Wait, no, seriously, aren't they supposed to take that ball and put it back in the trough, and then if it pops out again and tells him to play, then he can play it? That was my understanding about those things. And I mean, I'm not the TD, so I didn't deign to, stop the presses, but that's
Normally,
what I've seen before.
yes, but in this case, since it didn't hit a switch, it's possible that it didn't actually, trigger that switch, and in that case,
That was.
that's basically a non-validated playfield.
Just throwing it
And
out
that's what
there.
the machine's supposed to
That's
do.
yeah.
Wait.
And if it and basically if
this
they
style
don't
of machine
if they don't
does
score
that?
if they
Mhm.
don't if
Oh,
you don't
well, then
score,
never mind. If
yeah,
this
you
is a
don't
game that
score
does that-
anything, if you don't score anything, you get the
that's
ball
fine.
back.
I thought one of you were saying
And you
earlier.
didn't.
One
If
of,
it had
Bob.
registered the outlane,
Bob.
it's okay. Let's watch them play. Okay. Or are they still discussing?
Yeah,
It
I
looks like they're
guess.
still in
I
the
thought
chat.
so.
I thought one of you guys was saying before that this game doesn't
Oh.
do that with an unvalidated playfield.
Bagwell is absolutely right. It would not be high stakes pinball without a 14-minute delay.
So my question is,
Here we go.
for sure, this game type, and I just can't see. Is this Bally? No, it's Gottlieb.
No, it's Gottlieb.
I thought that once you drain on a Gottlieb, if you didn't qualify the playfield, it still went on to the next player for a Gottlieb. Am I wrong about that? You are the master. This is why I had to. This is why I had to stop
Yeah,
your roll so I could ask you
yeah,
this
no,
question.
I know it varies. I know there's some Gottliebs where it's only on ball one, and there's other Gottliebs where it's every ball. And I don't frankly recall off the top of my head which way this is.
Okay.
I don't know the rules, but I just want to do a shout out
Ooh,
to
yeah,
all
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
TDs here at Yegpin.
Ooh.
They've been working super hard. They
Super
have
hard.
been going nonstop through all of the tournaments. They were there for
They haven't really been sleeping.
match play. They were there for the youth, the women's. They're at the Knockout Cancer Tournament, and here they are at the Pro Pinball. So they have not had a moment's break. So Derek, Jordan have just been out there the whole time. So shout out to them.
They're kind of our favorites right now.
My ruling on this would be beneficial malfunction.
Yeah,
play
same
on.
here. Same here.
Like
Play on.
whatever, we can test the outlane, but whatever.
Well, I'm not even. Yeah, I mean,
'Cause it-
because no one stopped it in play, you can't go back in
Also,
time.
That's the other thing is nobody called on it when it happened.
And
Yeah.
and they would have needed to have jumped on it if they were
Yeah.
feeling strongly about making that ruling.
Yeah.
So I'm surprised that they're diddling. There's
Dilly-
a word for
dilly
this.
dally?
Dilly dally.
Not the word I was looking
Or
for, but it's
dithering.
similar.
Dithering.
Dithering,
Dither-
yes.
Thank you so much. Anyway, yeah. But
Yep.
like Andy said, you
Yeah.
said Bagwell was like, it wouldn't be pro high stakes.
Right.
without-
Yeah.
I mean, there is a lot of
Delay
money
of
on
game.
this game.
Where's our
right?
controversy? We need to have controversy.
Yeah.
I want my money.
Yeah. Pinwiz says should settle it with Flip Frenzy. One ball. Let's
Well,
go.
this is going on. I'm just gonna just a little detour here and just say this is. I've come to Yegpin. It's my first time. I'm out here from Los Angeles, and it has been such a fun tournament. Everybody here is super social. I'm here in the booth. They brought me a couple of drinks. Sorry,
Wait a
everybody
minute.
else.
Wait, where
I'm
are the
sorry
drinks?
for everybody else who did not get their drinks
that
brought
one
to
looks
them. But
unopened.
no,
Are you sure
yes,
you need it?
yes, I am.
Okay.
But
just
it's
checking.
been really nice. As somebody who's more of a novice or low B type player.
She's
it's a-
so humble, but she's actually very good.
But it's so nice. Everybody's been so welcoming. Like they say, Canada are the friendliest people.
They do?
You walk up to a game and you're in a group and they're like, "Do you know what this extra flipper's for?" And you're like, "Oh, great, thank you." And it's just been really a positive experience. So if you can get out to Yegpin, highly recommend. Highly
Highly.
recommend.
So are they going to
Holy.
test the outlane switch here?
I know. What the heck is going on?
They're
already
the way
happened.
the way they're gesturing at it suggests they're going to test the outlane switch.
Are they gesturing
Oh.
wildly? Did I miss it?
So
Aw,
what,
heck,
I mean,
eh?
this is quite the
But
thing.
yeah, I would rule beneficial malfunction if there even was a malfunction.
Right. It might have
Because
legitimately skipped
sometimes
it.
it might have actually skipped over it without triggering it.
And what happens with
Because sometimes it
beneficial?
airmails over the wire.
And like I said, that's usually when they would take the ball, put it back in the trough, and if it pops out again, you play on.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that's why they do it that way.
And-
If this is not one of those games
Yeah,
that
but it's too
automatically
late
gives
now.
you the ball back
but
if
it's
you're
too late
validated,
now
if
since
you're
he
not
played.
validated.
Yeah,
Right.
it's too late now since he played.
Correct.
So,
But it's still nice to know the rules,
yeah.
or like
And-
what the typical is or what the expectation is.
What are the stakes in this? Do we know? Do we know what they're?
The stakes are life and death,
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
which is
Wow.
why I'm glad I didn't play.
I don't
in it.
remember what the prize pool total was, but
but Yegpin's had some really
I think
solid payouts.
You
I
mean
just,
you mean
Yeah.
Yegberg?
It's
Yegberg? Yeah, I mean it
Yeah.
is Yegberg.
I think it's gonna be basically like it's gonna average like about $1,000 at least per person.
Oh,
Tracy.
that is solid
yeah,
payout.
yeah.
Dude.
I know. I'm pretty sure it's at least 1,000 per person. Overall. I don't know what the exact
yeah.
distribution is.
I know
but-
fourth place is getting 950 Canadian, and then
Okay.
it goes up from there. So
So
it's-
that's like
it's,
$5,
yeah.
or a
five-
White Claw,
That's
Yeah,
a lot of
they're about-
loonies. No, it's more loonies than that.
Yeah.
or maybe
That's like toonies.
maybe one of the analog brewing beers. They had some beautiful beers.
Oh yeah.
What did you say
Uh,
Monica's favorite beer was?
I guess they're
Dust.
heading in
Dank
our
Dust,
direct-
but let's do a shout
the
out
the
for
TV
Analog,
is heading in
who
our
is the
direction. I'm
official.
wondering if they're going to ask for what happened on the stream here.
Oh, I see Carter over there too.
Let's see what's
Analog
going
for
on
the
here.
win. I do agree with that shout out.
Yeah,
Yummy,
Analog
yummy.
Brewing,
Now,
official sponsor.
The opinions expressed by the commentators are just the opinions of the commentators, and the actual tournament director Derek gets the final word because
That's
he is
right.
the TD.
Okay, well, I think he likes the analog beer too. Just saying.
Okay.
I think you'd agree with us.
Yeah.
They
and-
have a double IPA that was lovely. I had.
oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Apparently, I'm getting a look. I maybe shouldn't tell you about their milkshake. It was a peach milkshake that I had this morning. I had that seconds after I bombed out a women's finals.
Oh yeah. Great time.
Hey, Tracy.
Great time to take it. Hi Tracy. Yeah. It's a little ridiculous,
Mike broke Yegpin.
but we're over here. We have the council.
Dance battle. Dance
count-
battle.
Deborah, you get so many shout outs from these people. I don't know. How do you get to be a good commentator?
I don't think I don't.
They-
No. Good. No.
The
I
council.
just am.
The council over here includes Derek, Jeff, Teolis, Jim Belcito, and Jermaine Mariel, who are all trying to figure out what to do here.
Jim
Are
Belcito
they
is one of the
doing
nicest
shots?
I
players
don't
I've ever
know.
met.
He's again.
I think they should do shots and then make the call.
No, Carter is too young for that.
Oh, they look. No. The
Oh, the
Jermaine
TVs.
and Derek and
You're
yeah.
having the okay.
Yeah, well, how you become a good commentator is probably something Bob would know the answer to better
Bob is so good.
because he knows all the things.
You
and
just do it a lot.
I just hang out. I just hang out here and listen to what
Oh,
other people
winner
are saying.
gets the green tape on the machine.
Oh, that's worth
See?
the
Autographed by your TD Derek Thompson, no less.
See, Amy, you are being an excellent commentator. You are pulling the group in. You are letting the magic happen around you. See, you're
She's-
natural.
I'm just lucky that people are
does that
watching.
mean that this is that she's the Leonard of our group? You remember the Big Bang? Sheldon was all upset because it was a Leonard-centric group, not a Sheldon-centric group.
Whoa, what is the Sheldon of
I
our
would
group?
like to be the Kaylee Kukow, but okay, I'll go with it. But I feel a little bit more Sheldon. Let's just be honest. I love trains.
You're
I
way
think
too
I might
nerdy
be the
to be
Shel-
the Kaylee.
I am totally you. 100%. She's got me.
She's fashionable, but nerdy, folks. Question. What are the other characters'
Oh,
names?
what is this?
No, don't let me go down that wormhole. Oh no, what's happening? The stream is a lot better right now
Oh.
with the people in the seats than staring at
See,
no one
now-
playing pinball for 20 minutes.
Right. See, we're trying to keep you entertained while they argue about things here.
Or are we just trying to entertain ourselves?
I'm going to be honest.
all of the
I'm
above.
entertaining myself. This is my first time in a booth. I know you've all figured that out by now, but it's quite the place
Unfortunately,
to be.
none of us can
Really?
lip read.
They're ruling on the concrete
I
stands.
don't do reading.
Oh,
But we don't know that.
Are they
Someone's
gonna-
just making comments.
Actually, it's weird tiling,
Oh,
not
Derek.
concrete.
Derek's
so.
saying that's pinball. It's just pinball.
Did he
That's what-
say? Did you lip read?
No, because he's right behind the other guy.
Trust Teolis. Trust in Teolis.
I'm not going to tell you which comment I laughed at, but you know who you are. Thanks, Tracy.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, they're still going. We'll let them just kind of figure it. I think.
Actually, Josh, you're gonna rule remotely on this, right?
Yeah,
Josh?
can if anybody has Derek's number, can you just text him and tell him the right answer, please?
All right, someone's telling us the thing.
Yeah. You're
Mike
right,
Castleman's come over.
If the switch is gonna read. Yeah, we.
peacefully.
No, we got it.
We continue on.
I
We
say
don't
that
know
like
what's
I'm an
happening on the
expert.
play field. We'll
Sorry,
maybe get
everybody.
that camera
Yeah,
We're
back.
getting advice.
We lost the playfield camera.
So
and
what's
as
the conclusion? What Mark and I expected, which is play on.
Only you and Mark, eh? I think we were all in consensus here.
Yes.
yeah, playfield cam.
So
is,
after
What
how many
happens-
minutes discussion, we basically are back where we should have been.
It was
15
so
minutes ago.
wonderful.
It was a time warp. We looped back in time 15 minutes.
I see our cameras out, but we have done a great job of having the cameras out up all day. I
So-
watched the
Yeah,
women's.
great. Yeah, this is the final ball when it matters the most, and the camera's
He's
out.
currently at 26. Oh, he's
and he didn't
gonna
get there.
beef out at 30,800 points.
Yeah, it looked like
everybody,
a
which
saucer
means
and
he's
4 random
already
drops.
last in this game. Hey,
Now
hey, do your math. So he's already last in this game. So what implications does that begin to have for everybody else?
Okay, if Carter is last, Carter is getting 5 points. End of story. Okay, one of the other 3 will win and get 4. Another of the other 3 will come in second and get 2. So either Johnny or Mike is guaranteed to have more than Carter.
But Carter has a chance at second.
Carter has a chance at second. There could
No,
be
he has a
tie-
chance at a tiebreaker.
He has
Actually,
a chance at a tiebreaker for second with David.
Josh, you are killing it right now.
I have a really basic question.
Hang on, Johnny's getting some points here.
we can't see what the
we can't
points
see,
are
well,
from
no,
though.
he must have gotten a drop. He must have gotten a couple of drop targets there.
Oh,
'cause he
he's
had-
trying to guess what he's like reading in the dark. This
yeah,
is
he's
amazing.
Getting 500, 5,000.
Oh yeah, 5,000 drop there.
Okay, and his bonus was.
It is 3x there.
Oh, that
Yeah,
is
okay.
sublime, you guys. Guess what he hit? That's amazing.
So he probably got some greens and yellows and then drained.
I love it.
Bob, I have a really basic question.
Tie.
Earlier today, we were playing different games where we were
Right.
a 3-2-1-0 scoring, and I believe this one's a 4-2-1-0. What is the difference in that?
It's just basically you have your choice of point formats for qualifying
We're not even-
or playoffs. You can do any one you want, and they just chose that format for here.
Is
because,
there a more common or?
They're both fairly
You
common.
can't really
The
say
f- the f-
common. Yeah, it's just whatever the TD wants.
It's whatever the 4-2-1-0 is the more common of the two. The thing is, traditionally, Pimburg qualifying was 3-2-1-0.
Yeah,
Okay, you guys.
Josh here is
For the
filling
main
in the
David.
comments.
David. Our dear sweet David. Oh my god, we've lost the player camera too, you guys.
Yeah, Josh, we were talking about people in forehands. Yeah, that you don't want to forehand the greens and the yellows.
Yeah, that's probably how he.
That's probably
ate
how
it
he
there.
drained.
Yeah.
So basically, that means that Johnny is guaranteed at
So-
worst second.
Okay, so we're
thank
guessing we're guessing that Mike is going to play next because that would make sense. I mean, that's
Oh.
a solid
Well,
guess.
Mike is guaranteed.
based in
Basically,
fact.
Mike is guaranteed second place. Johnny is guaranteed second. Basically, if Mike passes Johnny, Mike's first and Johnny's second. If he doesn't pass Johnny, Johnny's first and Mike is second.
When is he going to start playing the game?
Either way, Carter is coming in third and Dave is coming in fourth.
Okay, like
Sanjay,
movements is
good to see you.
The movements is happening, but
care.
the game's not being played yet.
Thank
Okay.
you, the Flying Jalopy. You've just explained to
Okay.
me the difference between 4 games and 3
Yeah,
games and how
yeah.
the scoring works.
So like I say, so-
I've been away from pinball for about 20 years. I'm just trying to get back into it. We didn't.
Oh, I
have
see
all-
Stoner's on there. Yeah.
I think we're going to try to
Yeah,
get our
Miss-
cameras back. No more guessing games.
Oh yeah, we've got
Miss-
somebody
Mr.
on that now.
Mr. Stoner,
Yeah.
our main tournament champion, has tuned in.
Oh,
Stone
hey,
Pinball there.
thanks for the
I'm
weather.
outing you, Eric.
Yeah, we Ty has been dispatched to feed the cameras. And we'll get
Like
to
I
see
say,
this
so
critical
Mike and
last
Johnny
ball.
are going to be first and
Feed
second. It's just a
me.
question of order. If Mike passes Johnny, he wins. If he doesn't, Johnny wins.
Eric, I caught your talking about your big win on the forecast
You watched it.
on the internets.
You're right. The green tape makes the big difference in this game.
The green
Okay.
tape, by the way, is holding the back box door
Okay,
closed.
this is big.
Oh, okay.
Let's focus.
So this is big. Let's focus. There's his
Boom.
5,000 skill shot. 2 drops on the yellow.
Ooh,
Backhands the other
ooh.
2. That's huge. That's
was
4,000
scary for me.
4,000 for each yellow target
I'm
now.
having a hard time watching. Oh, he could hit this last
Can you
one.
hit that last one? He missed it.
Playing live, 4 hands.
Oh,
Oh, bottom of the pop.
Oh, that was a nice shot with the upper flipper.
Clears it. He's sitting on 13,000
Don't
playing
bonus.
the
Don't
yellows.
tilt.
Is he
Don't
playing
tilt.
nervous?
Don't tilt, and he's
Oh
got
my
it.
gosh, he's playing like crazy.
Don't tilt, and he's got
Don't
it.
tilt. Don't tilt.
Don't
Yeah, he's
tilt,
already
and
got it, right? He's done.
Yeah, just
Has-
don't
has he
tilt.
Does
caught
he
it?
know that?
Don't tilt. Just
Ah,
hit 2
this-
drop targets
yeah,
and it's
there we
over.
go.
Okay.
Oh, there he is.
Nice job.
Yeah,
Mike.
nice.
Nice
Nice
job,
job,
Nice
Well
job on
done.
those yellow drop targets. Very efficient.
Yellow drop chops.
Yep.
Yellow
Looks
top
like
chops.
Mike is going to be our pro pinball champion.
Wow.
Johnny Monica second, Carter Castleman
He's got
third,
some
David
experience with
Johnston
that.
fourth. Congrats to all 4 of them for making the finals.
Yeah.
Wow.
And some
And
nice
I'm
hardware.
guessing there's going
and-
to be some presentation by Mr. Thompson shortly.
Yeah, some nice hardware and some nice cash for them. I don't know what the final payouts worked out to.
And some decent whoppers too.
Yeah, the only one I know is 4th place is 950 Canadian. The other guys
Getting
up
more
from
than
there,
Progressively
that.
higher, so
it's
yeah.
it's a little bit.
Yeah.
Shout out to Jordan for picking out these awesome TD uniforms that I now want for all of my tournaments.
And
They
Derek's
were
now.
so easy to spot. When you needed a TD,
There's no
this
question.
week, you were like, where are they?
Did for anybody who was not watching that, Derek
you
just
just-
verified the left out lane switch is working.
Oh,
It
okay,
just chance
so-
skipped it.
It just skipped it.
Luckiest.
Which is technically an air ball and a ball back in the trough to play freely.
Oh my goodness. That's man.
and so Carter at 15 has ended up, what, third? Is that-
Third, yes.
What
Yes.
a great finish for, like, he
yep.
is going to be an up-and-comer, right?
There's a lot of young up-and-comers right now. He's adding himself to the bunch.
I can't believe the finals were played on a pinball machine held together with green electrical
Tape.
tape. What are your thoughts on that, Bob? You've seen worse.
I've seen worse. Actually, I haven't seen worse on stream though. I haven't seen worse than the tape. That tape on stream is pretty weird.
It's nice.
The F14 up here
I still
doesn't
think
have
it
a
should have been
bottom.
crime scene tape.
Oh yeah.
What? It doesn't have a bottom?
Yeah, there's no bottom on the F14
Can
on
you
stage.
elaborate on that?
Well, the little like plunger thing came off of it, so we were
Oh.
like, just stick it in the coin return.
Oh,
Right?
I was playing next to that F14
Yeah.
when the plunger broke,
Yeah.
Right.
and the guy's hand, like, he got cut. He was bleeding, and he's like, I've got a little bit of blood.
Ouch,
and,
yeah.
and I was really curious what the call was going to be, but I had to go plunge.
Yeah,
on another game.
We put that part in the coin return, like, they'll get it, and it fell out the bottom. We're like, what? And we took a
But
look.
he
I
was
know.
bleeding. Did he keep
Yeah.
playing through the blood,
Oh,
or
I
what
don't know.
happened?
Shadow Tilt, I second your motion. Sanjay's a great guy. I chat with him every time.
Oh, Sanjay's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Every
He's
time
so
I see him in
friendly.
a show, we always chat for a bit. Yeah.
Sanjay there on the player cam. You see him. He's heading
Yeah.
out. Got a flight to
Yeah.
catch.
Yeah. Great guy.
Yeah,
Thank
back-
you for listening in, Andy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Thanks,
guys
Also-
putting on
Andy.
this stream are awesome.
I appreciate that I'm a new new announcer.
Next
and
time
I've
she won't be able to say
Everybody
that.
is a new announcer at least once.
And
That's
I
right.
will be a new announcer every time I come up here.
You'll be welcome
thank you for
every
putting
time.
up with me. I still don't know which of the guys were the tallest.
Oh.
And that was the most important question I
needed the
had.
stats
Who
for
can
Genesis.
see the Genesis? And I'm hoping IFPA, they'll put that, like,
What?
what
What
is
do
your
you need? What do
height?
you need?
Because the angle makes such a
Oh,
difference.
There was one here. Where'd the phone that was here go?
If you see another cell phone, it's mine. But I haven't
There was one here earlier. I don't know where it went.
Yeah, we're doing a little lost and found here.
Oh, we're in the lost and found mode.
Okay.
This is
At what
bad. I
point-
lost a
at what
pair of
point- At what
headphones.
point are we going to sign off the chat here? Anybody know?
Well, don't they like show off the winners on the?
Well,
I don't know where
the
we're
thing
doing
is,
it.
We might be
uh,
done
I don't-
soon.
I don't know how
if
this
they-
works.
I don't know if they're going to swing the camera over and do them on camera or not.
Deborah, I'm seeing
Andy,
they're
see
going
you
to see you in a
soon.
few weeks. Where are you going to be?
Yeah.
What's coming up?
What?
What's next?
That's a
Deborah?
secret.
Oh, a secret is coming up.
There's a bunch of stuff coming up. There's a District 82 tournament coming up. There's a Fort Wayne Pinball tournament coming up. There's the big party at the barn at our
Oh.
barn in Ostrander, and
Is that-
everybody
is that
listening is
Columbus?
invited. Yes,
Columbus, Ohio? Is that where that is?
Columbus, Ohio, where we keep all the pinball machines. Well, a chunk of them, and it's August 19th and 20th. And yes, if you're a pinball person and you're listening, come hither. We've got a pin golf tournament, we've got a women's pin golf tournament, and then we've got a progressive strikes tournament, and we've got a beer truck, and anyway. This
Shoot, I
this
didn't
is
know in time.
this is a thing.
If I'd known in time.
It's a thing, and I actually
Always
never
wanted to
know
get
how
out
to
to-
like
oh,
get the
yeah,
word
'cause
out either.
I always
Anyway.
wanted to get out to your place, but yeah.
Anyway, we do it every year. So, but there's tons of stuff coming up. The DD2 tournament. Talk about a shout out to the most incredible combination of pinball machines.
I'll
That,
be
that
there
place
next
is
month.
insane.
I'll be there. I'll see
Tracy,
you
I'm
then.
seeing pin golf tourney. Where is that pin golf tourney, Tracy?
Yeah. Shadow, till I'm with you. I'm gonna go try to grab Mike. If I don't make it back on, it's been Mark Reserve.
Thanks for sitting in, Mark. Great to see you again.
Yeah, great commentary, Bob.
Thank you.
Thanks, Mark. And
Mark
congrats on
Mark
your
was one of my-
B
Mark
finals
was
win.
one of my fantasy picks too.
Yeah. Oh, and his B finals win. That got you like
Yes.
32 points, I think,
Yeah.
or somewhere in there.
And the alliteration.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, when I want to go to see your name on like the stream, and then I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna say Mike Meserve or Mark Medvick, and so if I'm like not like giving you like name shout outs,
Okay.
it's because I'm confused.
So Tracy, what part of outer space are you from?
The good part. She's awesome. She's
Are
super
you-
outer spacey.
So are you checking out all the images from the new James Webb Telescope? They're really awesome. You can even download them off the web now and see like thousands of galaxies in detail. It's amazing.
Oh yeah.
I am
Yeah.
seeing the ask for post-game interviews, but I don't know if we can make that happen.
We-
They're,
we
they're
might
on
be
the
able
We're
to.
other
here in the booth
side.
and they're down there. And
We are a
yeah,
long
I don't
way.
know what.
So-
Looks like Mark has grabbed the.
Oh, Mark's
cam.
on the walking cam.
I love
It's on the
this.
walking
Oh,
cam,
we
so-
might have it. Thank you, Mark, for
I don't-
taking us
I
there.
don't- I don't
Yes,
know-
we got you.
I don't think they have.
Oh,
Do they have audio
I
on that,
see,
though?
but I don't know if they do. But I see him
I don't think they have
waving
audio.
at Jordan.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Jordan. Jordan has been TDing for us. Oh, apparently I'm too loud or not loud enough.
Not too loud. Just
Jordan
like sometimes
is-
you're spiking.
Here's a hint. Jordan is taller than Derek.
Oh,
Much
Ah.
taller.
So we've got some height differentials here.
Yeah.
We now know Mark
I feel
is
like
shorter
this
than
is,
Jordan. That's a thing to
I feel
know.
like this makes a difference. What earlier in the weekend, Deborah and I played what we called stool pinball.
Stool ball.
Stool ball.
You mean stall ball?
No,
No.
stool
No.
ball.
No.
Because I am 4'10", and we grabbed an 8-inch stool and
Yes.
we walked around. Deborah's,
And we
I
played
think,
Dragon.
5'10".
Embryon, yeah.
Yes. So when I stand on a stool, I got
Played in the
myself
rarefied
up,
air.
like to a normal height. Deborah was like at the height of giants.
Wait. Okay,
Oh.
Doing
so they
presentations.
just gave Mike
So
his
yeah.
beautiful winner's stuff. Oh man, that's exciting.
Now they get the group picture here
Okay, here we go.
Oh, yeah.
So
with the plaques
it was
and the cash in front of the bank of machines that they played.
and the
As
score
as is traditional.
first, second, third, fourth was Mike, Johnny,
Johnny,
Carter,
and
David.
Yeah.
Congratulations, fellas.
It looks like it's kind of an ascending height there.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh. I mean, it could be
to
To
checked.
your point, Amy,
to
it's
your
all
point,
about the
Amy.
height.
See,
It
it's all
was-
about the height. You see,
it
they
was
go,
a
they get
very-
taller. They get taller
No,
from right to left.